Welcome to the Immortal Art. Welcome
Here
to the
comes a
Immortal
boomkin.
Art.
Rooted. Convoke the spirits. Dead.
What do you mean, just kick Convoke? Just kick Convoke. I love this emo music, Alex. I know you're trying to get me riled up, okay? I know you are trying right now, which is more upsetting than you actually getting me riled up. But they rooted you? Okay. Escape artist, a human spirit, book of shadows, 90 different immunities you probably have. I mean, just get out of it. You don't have a trinket, you deserve to get convoked in a full root, you know? Okay. Back with the prison jumpsuit. Okay. I mean, if that's how we're treating me today, it really is disingenuous, but yeah. Look less ugly today. Razor, don't, like, give yourself a minute, dude. Give yourself a minute before I adamantly go after you.
2 years Pog.
Wicked sick.
Why are you wearing a hat today? Probably because I'm partially balding, and I'm trying to cover that up. Or I schedule a doctor's appointment with my pediatrician to scope out the length of my hair loss over the past like 2 years. It burns in here? Oh no. Alex's false lore? How do I have false? What does that even mean? I have false lore. What? Horse semen is good for balding? No, I don't want a bald. Wait, what? My brother saw when it helped with a lot of his hairline. The earlier you go, the better. All right, thank you guys. Sometimes I need a message, and I know Alex will. Sometimes I read a message, and I know Alex will read it. Yeah, I'm too obvious. No wonder you're balding. I should have stayed in bed, dude. Alex only reads messages that make him mad. Did you guys ever, instead of victim blaming me, did you ever consider that 90% of the messages in chat are there to piss me off? Instead of saying I only read messages that make me, maybe consider that when I look over and I read a message, its intention is to make me mad. And that happens very frequently, okay? I'm sorry I didn't read your... What did Alex's tuna sandwich have on it today for lunch, you know? What was Alex doing last night at the supermarket? You know, I'm sorry I don't read those very nice positive messages. I read the ones where people are like, you should go see a dermatologist. Oh, you look half decent today. It's from my mods, keep in mind. It's not even from like some random guy I've never seen. It's from my fucking mods. Okay? Gets you RPing as a cop, right? That is true, Burn. That is motivation, okay? My motivation is to crush my haters. My MO is to stop the competition. I will do anything to eliminate the threat. How's your week been? It's been alright. Actually, I slept like shit. I want to be honest. I slept like shit today, and then I woke up and was like, hey, you know what I should do? I should just fucking go stream, I guess. So, here we are. Should go stream. I'm trying out a new version of Raised E and B for my GTA today. See how it runs. I've been running the old version, so I'm wondering if the new version looks better. So it might take me a second to adjust my settings in GTA. But other than that, are you gonna pick up Monster Hunter Rise? Maybe it's on the PC. Monster Hunter is really sick, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna pick it up or not yet. What breed of cat do you have? I have a stunted Maine Coon. I say that because generally Maine Coons get very big.
Welcome
Throw
to the
that little
Immortal Army.
GameStop booty in a circle.
That one back there is very small. She's small, you know? She's it's like 10 pounds now. 10 pounds, almost 4 years old. So she's done growing. She's a very tiny version of what she was supposed to be. Not that I'm complaining. You know, because at the end of the day, I just wanted a
Impressive.
funny little cat to chill with. I was hoping I could get a big cat, you know. Like, I think it'd be dope to have a big, ginormous cat. Like, put her over my shoulders and have her look like, you know, one of those, like, I don't know, medieval, like, cult collars. But instead, she's, like, just tiny, I guess. I don't know. But she's chill. I mean, she survived, like what was it, like a day or two, like, outside. I think it was less than 2 days. But, she can do it. She likes the snow, which is interesting. She gets buried in snow. Feed her more and maybe she'll be big. I'm not. Normally I probably would time that comment out because it's a little annoying. Because you're implying that I don't feed my cat. But I understand what you're trying to say. Just know that it comes off really shitty. And if that's where your intention was, you know, congratulations. I feed my cat, guys, okay? My cat is not starving. I think she was implying it's okay. Well, so what does that mean then? Feed your cat. So, like, I should feed my cat, like, she has, like, food right now. You know what she's doing instead of eating her food? That's what she's doing. So unless
Welcome to
Alex.
the Immortal Army.
the second option is to force feed her. Who's the chief now? Your mom, dude. Oh man. You mean like that? Sorry. Yeah, it's all good. I see you in here. It's socially awkward, so I imagine you weren't one of the shitlord comments I see from time to time. That award goes to a Razor, who's trying to be positive currently, but I will choose to ignore that and only point out the bad. Has to push his head up my nose. Yeah, they have, like, I don't know. Cats are interesting. I think dogs are funny. Dog personalities can be really funny. But cat personalities are interesting. I guess. Because generally speaking, dogs are like, I like go outside, I like eat, I like play fetch. And then you add some like caveats in there where they're like, you know, they get angry at random things sometimes maybe. Or they get super hyped up on things or scared easily or whatever, you know. But cats are like they have mood swings, you know, like where they like you and then they don't want to be around you, and there's like other cats that like act like dogs, and some cats like just don't give a shit. I had an ex-girlfriend whose cat was like the most chill cat I've
Bob Smith.
ever seen in my life. Open the door. Open the door.
Bob, come back
Open the
here,
door.
Bob. Bob, where are you running?
What the hell?
Why are you running away from me, Bob? What's going on? Oh, okay. Hey, can you guys call Bayvon Barksdale down on Mission Row? I'm here to drop off his lunch.
Anyways,
3 packs. 3 packs. Can you let him know and tell him Rami all Ramen's at Mission Row here to drop off your lunch? Thank you so much.
Officer Barksdale from dispatch.
Chief, come on, come on. Oh,
Fuck.
I unlocked it for you. Get in
It's
here.
fucking Lenny.
you saved my life back there. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have the door open sooner.
My name is Johnny, and one day I'll get to be the chief of police and stand in this office all day long. But for now, I'm gonna do it anyway, even though I have the option to not be here all the time.
Well, to be honest, it says Major Crimes Division, and then it also says Captain, not Chief of Police, on the front door. And on top of that, I'm working on something for SOP.
The fuck? When did I get up there?
That's been there.
Somebody needs to take that down. I'm gonna put it in a letter.
I mean, when
don't
you're
want
not
that up
using
there.
this room, I just put like my little placard that says Johnny Devine down, and I do my interviews in here.
I don't want you to do that anymore. I want you to use the parking lot instead.
But it says Major Crimes.
Yeah, that means fucking literally nothing in this city when all major crimes is done is just do interviews for the past fucking 2 days. Is that what major crimes is?
I'm the only member of Major Crimes, sir.
It's like a pyramid scheme. Join major crimes. What do? I don't know. You just join it.
Is that so?
Where's the ladder? I'm gonna get a step stool. I'm gonna take that down. Have you thought about using this office out here?
What office?
I get the perfect area for you. Very spacious. A lot of room to grow. Put your own things in it. Look at that. There you go. This is the Major Crimes Division office right here. See where it says CID at the bottom?
Yeah.
That's all the old.
JTF.
Yeah, that's all the old major crimes files. I'm sure we'll use those for something. See that computer? You can put your.
But it literally
I don't know,
says Major
cri-
Crimes in the other room.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean fucking shit, does it? The fuck does
I think
major
it-
crimes have to do with anything?
Sir, are you a chief or a captain?
I don't even know anymore.
Because it does say captain's office.
Yeah, but you don't. Who the fuck is the captain then?
Yeah, I've been trying to listen. There's two things I've been
We don't
trying to
have a
figure-
captain, okay?
This is
So
what I've been-
this is my office for now. I don't want you fucking sitting in it.
So this is what I'm trying to figure out,
Chief.
sir.
How's it going, cadet? What are you trying to figure out?
So
Who killed
I'm
10
trying to
people last
figure
week?
out. I'm trying to figure out who exactly is Captain
How can I help you?
Bobby Smith.
I'm merely respecting you at attention. That's all,
Oh,
sir.
you don't have to do. Listen, you don't have to do that, okay? We're working together and all this. You don't have to salute me every time you see me. It'd be nice if some people did, but you don't have to do that.
I'm doing it for him, sir.
Don't do that for
See,
him.
thanks.
No,
No,
don't-
see, he's one of the
don't.
good ones.
One of the good ones. One of the good what?
He's saluting for me, so I don't have to.
Okay.
That's why I joined the military. So you don't have to.
Well, you know,
So I'm trying to figure out who
thank you
this
for your
Captain
service.
Bobby Smith is. Yeah, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. Also, it was nothing.
The service was nothing, or are you saying it's like not a big deal?
It was nothing.
Yeah. So, anyways, did you need me for anything, or did I just come in there and harass you? For
You
no
came
reason?
in and harassed me while I was
Okay.
doing MDW stuff.
Oh, that's fine. That's good. I should be doing that. That's kind of my job until Metzger pops around.
Well,
What about you, Lonnie? You getting out there and doing some real police work?
I need a chaperone.
Need a chaperone? You got anyone
there
in
you go,
mind?
Bob.
I am fine with whoever, sir.
Fine with whoever, sir. That's not a guy, right? Whoever, sir, is not a person that works
I'm
here.
trying to
No.
figure out who Sheriff Bacon is.
You know who would really like to have me along is Miss Copper.
Sheriff Bacon. Oh, Scopper.
He's also a lieutenant of patrol ops. I don't know.
This second pillbox with 147.
238-309.
Dispatch 406, show me in that latest 31 Alpha on El Rancho, code 4, back to Nate.
Copy that, 406, showing you back tonight.
Man, is there any coffee? Or did somebody brew a coffee pot yet?
I got some coffee upstairs if you need it.
Who drank the last cup?
Top 11, 23 pillbox.
What do you mean?
Like who drank the last and didn't make more?
Oh, I don't drink out of that.
Yeah, but I'm asking you as the head of Major Crimes Division.
You
Who
really
drank
want me to
the?
open an investigation on who
I would
drank?
like to see an investigation on who's drinking the coffee and not replacing the coffee after the pot's gone.
Okay. Do we have enough in the budget for me to put a camera?
I can squeeze a
room?
little. I can squeeze a little bit of room in the budget for you to set up surveillance in our kitchen to see who's
Okay.
drinking all the coffee.
Okay. All right. But do we have enough in the budget to set up a van in motor pool that has audio bugs in the kitchen?
No.
It won't think anything up. Okay.
No, we don't have that type of. Unless you bring me something real good that justifies me getting a budget for a surveillance
Oh,
van.
actually, I do have something I need to speak to you about.
Okay.
I got contacted by some weasel news guy
Same.
yesterday.
238. Are you able to come to Mission Row, ma'am?
Yeah, just give me a moment, I'll head down there.
Thank you very much. She should be here shortly.
Don't tell her why.
I won't. Why not?
So she can't say no.
You don't like it when women say no?
What? No, just her.
Oh.
About this.
Wait, just okay.
Oh,
Well-
some weasel news guy told me that the troopers promised him $52,000, and he gave me some sort of invoice for the chief of police / high command.
Okay. Well, it sounds like a state trooper's problem.
Welcome to the Immortal
And
Well,
not
I
a
give it to you so
me.
you can pass it to Andrew.
Nah.
I don't know.
I don't
think
know.
you should-
Nah. I'm really not gonna look at it. I'm telling you right now, it's going in the paper shredder if you give it to me.
What do you mean?
You might as well toss it out, because if you give it to me, I'm not forwarding this to the state troopers. They're their own
Hello,
department.
sir.
How's it going?
Oh, Jesus
How are
Christ.
you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, it's
How's
one of
it
those Department of Corrections fucks.
going?
I like your do-rag.
Hey, thank you.
Hey,
I
don't you have
your
to be, like,
dad hat.
transporting someone to prison or something?
No, we just have to stay up at jail. Now we're banned from here.
Yeah, so why are you here?
I actually need to talk to Divine.
Oh, really? There you go, Divine. You're
Me
working
of
with the
all people.
DOC.
What do you need? You want to put me down as a recommendation?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that fine with you?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Wait, you're recommending this guy?
Yeah, I've done some ride-alongs with him in the past when he was cleared for them.
Bobby, you said you'd recommend me too, don't you remember?
I don't even know you.
Remember when we went out drinking that one time last night?
Oh.
Yeah, remember we were at that bar.
And I said I'd recommend you.
Yeah, you're like, hey, you're that
shit.
guy. I was like, yeah, that's me, the guy.
Just make sure
You
there's
should, I'll give you a recommendation. Then you passed out on the bar counter.
Oh. Did I sign anything?
Yep. You already
What?
gave me your paper
Oh,
work and your
shit.
phone number.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. 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 No problem. What did you need me for, Divine?
Motherfucker.
What, man? Relax.
You came and harassed me.
No, you said I actually need to talk to you about. Oh, it's the
Oh,
paper
oh.
thing. Okay, never mind. We've
Come here.
Oh wait, can I get your phone number before I go, Divine? That's all I need.
Sure.
All right, appreciate it.
wait, come back.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Chief, why'd you grab me like that?
I don't know.
That's pretty inappropriate.
Well.
Did you get the videos I put on your desk?
Yeah,
Been a minute. How have you been doing,
I
Alex?
forgot about them. Take a seat, son.
Who are you talking to?
All right, whisper so like he can't hear us. I just want him to waste his time.
Yeah.
So yeah, what were you gonna talk to me about?
You just want to waste this guy's time?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you know what, him coming in here is wasting my time.
Okay. So $30,000 in that invoice is just vans totaled by state police. Outside of that, I put some videos on your desk of the interviews. I've only done 1 day's worth of interviews so far. I'm hoping that I could wake up early enough to get all the EU interviews done tomorrow. And then whenever the fuck I see Raven, thank God I'm not on duty. Please don't make me go to that.
But Divine,
I was only coming on duty to be paperwork.
you could investigate how they're robbing banks.
Let's go.
Can I go undercover as a criminal, sir?
I think you should go undercover as a criminal. We give
Can I go
you a
undercover
bunch
as a
of
criminal
tools.
and sling some tea at the 24/7 trucks?
I think you should do. Well, wait, is that even criminal activity to like buy tea or do
Well,
delivery jobs?
I'm gonna use it to fund major crime.
Let's have the first 3 officers.
It's pretty funded. I mean, pay your union fees, and we're gonna fund a lot of shit around here.
Yeah, I paid up the first hour I could for myself and Lauren.
Hell yeah. Well, for Lauren, okay. We're weird, dude. For myself and for Lauren, like, what is she not paying her own union dues?
No, I offered.
Hey, you offered. What else do you offer her?
Why do you want to know, sir?
I don't know. Just you offered to pay for her union fees. I'm just wondering what else do you offer for her?
I don't know.
You know,
Paying
little
for
foot
dinner.
massage here, and yeah, dinner, movies. What does she do for you? Does she pay for anything? It's not 50-50. It sounds like.
Yeah, it is, sir. We have a savings account together.
Already?
Yeah.
The fuck? Are you married?
No. Saving up for a house.
Wow, so it's serious.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't serious, I wouldn't have left for 2 years to Vice City.
I'm still up in
Wow. That's really, really good news, Divine. You guys are like fucking conjoined twins, you know, can't separate you two. Unless you put a surgical scalp to your guys' brains and try to forge a bridge between your neurons to separate you without killing both of you.
Be aware that
What?
I'm just saying, like, guys are attached to the hip, you know? Where Forcer is, Divine is there, vice versa.
We spent 3 days not even talking. Because I was doing SOP stuff.
Okay.
She was upset.
I mean, like, every time I see you guys, it's like, you're in the county with her. Then I see you're at the police station
You saw
with
me
her.
at the you saw me in the county with her one time, and your immediate reaction was, "What are you getting a hand job?" That was
pretty
literally
funny.
your first reaction.
Well, was I wrong?
Yes.
Do you have proof?
What? Excuse
Do you
me.
have proof that you weren't getting a hand job?
Do I need proof?
I think so. I think it would sell your alibi.
Okay. Well, I
Blowy
wasn't.
counts too, by the way, so you know.
2384, if you direct.
Go for 238.
Can we get Air 1 for
That's
this
so.
robbery?
Yeah, because it's like a hand job but with your mouth.
Hey, from.
You got nice
Okay.
lips, Divine.
What was that?
Hey, listen.
What did you just say?
I need you to stop the crimes, okay? And I need you to do it
Okay.
before they happen. Have you seen the movie Minority Report? I just watched it last night. I like the idea that they're able to profile things before they happen. So, I think what you should be doing, and this is a suggestion, not a direct order, is just to go around and start profiling people who do crime. And then maybe set up surveillance teams to follow them and catch them before they do the
Bob, did
crime.
you just tell me you want me to profile people?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Well, that's what we do as cops,
Just make sure you pick
right?
the before you chase
So, like, for example,
Yes,
I don't know,
sir.
this X guy, right?
Hey, from.
Maybe see when he gets out of his apartment, send a surveillance team after him. See if he starts lockpicking a car, and then
Well,
just
first thing-
immediately arrest him for grand theft auto, vandalism of government property, extortion,
I'm good. I need to
and
talk to
crimes
you
against
actually,
humanity.
later
You know what
on.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? We can prove all that through patterns, right?
I'm not, there's a fleet
I
of
think I need to
robbers
get
somewhere.
Judge Conti on this. It's a really good movie. I think it would help go a long way to stopping crime in the city.
I'm not asking you to go. I'm just telling you what I'm doing, okay?
Anyway,
when I'm
that was
back,
just a
you stop, okay?
suggestion, not a direct order from your
I'm
superior.
not in the helicopter.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
oh, she's here. Oh my
Hey,
god,
Barb,
act
they are
natural.
still inside their, work.
So, do anything cool?
What are you? d-
I'm gonna leave.
No, I'm gonna.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna watch the little videos you sent me.
Okay.
All right, what are you
Oh,
doing
hello?
here?
Oh, you told me to sit down.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
I can run over the hostage.
I mean, you can probably hang out. I'm not gonna talk to you though.
I hear I should probably get up to jail.
Eh, whatever. Thank you, Hobbit.
Alright, well,
I don't really care what you do.
all right. All right, appreciate it, Chief. I'll see you
Yeah,
around.
get the fuck out of my office. Wait.
What was that? Did you say something?
All right, now get the fuck out of my office.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hobbit, thank you so much
Hey, from.
for the huge raid. Welcome. What the fuck is that emote? What is that emote? Penta W Jane Hobbit 6 sword? What in the royal fuck? It's the heaven sword? Dude, that's great.
Hello. Hey, how you doing? Get at it.
Jesus, what is he doing?
What are you here for? Which is what? It's gonna be a gorgeous thing. Get at it. You know, you're getting a really big privilege being able to send a helicopter. You know that? They typically don't allow that to just anyone.
Jesus Christ. Want to see it? Want to see it? I can't do it. You want to see it? Oh man, what a. What's up, Hobbit? Hope you had a good stream. I guess I missed you. I'm gonna kiss you. No, I'm trying to get in the city to role play with people, and I always enjoy role playing with Hobbit and her several characters that are all upset with me. All right, let's watch some videos here. Let's watch some interviews. Gotta do that. At least want to do it in role play, I guess. Do I need to ban Alex?
All right, let's do this.
Shut up.
You want me to take over all comms for you, copy?
Knock, knock, knock. Transitioning to Meteor 1.
Copy that. We're gonna be
What do you want me to do for
Bank,
you?
Howard. Look, what's the ETA and I'm leaving.
What the fuck? I'm just
no,
about
he
to.
just said it.
Okay, what is happening here?
Copy that.
Hey, Chief Bobby.
25 and 450.
Sorry, sir, we're not hiring at the moment. You'd have to talk to a hiring department. Toretti and Angel are in charge of that.
Do you, after all this time, you still don't know who I am?
Wait a minute.
Meteor 1 is overhead.
Hey, Chief Bobby.
Are you? Are you my son?
Dispatch 47.
What?
Go for dispatch.
Yeah, I'm your son.
Can I get you
I
a
knew
license
it.
plate? I'll send it to you on 311.
Hey, for ma'am, someone ready.
Hey, how's it going, Dad?
I knew this day would come.
You finally get that pack of cigarettes and milk.
No, but your mother
Oh.
never told me about you. I just always figured, yeah, the condom broke, but there's such a low chance of conception that it wasn't something I had to worry about.
Well, I'm here. You've been gone for a while.
Yeah, I haven't even been part of your life.
They're ready to leave now. They're gonna be coming out.
What?
Yeah, and now you could change it.
10-4, Air 1 will be taking, or Meteor 1 will be taking comms.
You could change this.
So was Clarice, right? Your mother?
Yeah.
One drunken night after the postseason game, and her and I got to talking. And this was back in high school.
Okay.
And one thing led to another. A little bit of kinky fun after a night of splurging at the local Denny's. I got a grand slam. She got a Caesar salad. She was watching her weight, being a
Well,
cheerleader
obviously
and
you had
all.
a grand slam if you had me.
What do you want me to start calling you? What's your name, son? My real son.
Oh, it's King. Yeah, just call me King.
King?
Yeah.
Wait, I have a deputy named King.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. He died last night on the operating table. I have to
Oh my
arrange
God.
his funeral with the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, so it's probably going to be Columbo since he's the head of the funeral services.
Okay.
He's done the last like 17, and I think every day that he wakes up, he can't wait until he becomes a husk in a casket himself.
Okay, well, Dad, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back in my life.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, son.
Yeah, I just picked up this badge, off the ground right here.
Crossing Los Angeles Boulevard, still west.
Wait, what badge?
You not see it on my hip right here?
Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't be impersonating a police officer.
I also got this badge too.
Way onto Boulevard Del Perro.
Let me just flash it to you. Ah!
Crossing Medway Thunder Drive, still west.
Wait, what the hell? How do you have Deputy Henry King's old sheriff's badge? Wait, what the heck? King, is that you?
Yeah, yes, it's
King,
me.
I thought you were dead.
I'm not dead.
Well, I thought you were.
Why do you think I would be dead?
Ah, shit. So you're alive now. You're here to collect
Yes,
your
I'm alive.
severance package, retire after you've been mutilated by a bunch of criminals.
Oh.
You can't come back here. This is the walking zone.
You can left-hand turn into the court center.
Did you talk?
Well, I'll have you know I could still walk. It
Oh.
just hurts.
Did anyone contact you
About what?
about you fucking getting shot and almost
Hi,
killed
8 months.
last night?
Hope you're having a good day,
Nobody
Alex.
contacted me. Nobody, got a police report from me.
Well, it's probably for the better. You know, what's in the past is in the past.
Yeah, I almost got paralyzed from it.
You know, you don't want to rehash old wounds.
Entering the court center now.
Motorcycles inside. Motorcycles inside.
All right, we'll stay with the car here. You guys go around.
Excuse me. I feel like this is just a better side. Oh, I'm stuck on the rug. Help. All right, we're good.
What are they doing? Hello?
You're just stuck. You want me to help you?
Yeah, I was just stuck on the rug.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Hey, oh, hey, Forcer and Divine. Hey, is Wrangler around to talk to King about him?
No,
dying?
Wrangler's not around.
Okay.
I've filled in Bass and Malton on it, and I'm gonna try to get the four of us to kind of be working it since it happened this time zone.
Well, he's probably gonna tell me some story here in a second about getting killed, and I'm not gonna write it down.
Okay, so then why are you taking the statement if you're not?
I'm not taking a statement. I'm just saying he wheeled in here. He's probably gonna give me a statement. But I'm telling you,
King, don't give him the statement. Give it to somebody like Bass.
Well, yeah, but he thought I was his son.
What?
Yeah. He thought I was dead.
Yeah, I thought he died. in the operating table. In fact, I may
I
want to get
thought of
Janae
that.
down here to make sure that this isn't a zombie. That's not your department, right? Zombies?
The zombie department? No,
That's-
that is not my department.
Well, I just feel like we could probably squeeze a few extra.
Wait, no. So you're Bob, you're telling me you want me to lead up major crimes in the zombie department?
I'd like for you to set up a zombie sting up. We have
sting up.
we have a van outside the graveyard.
Bob, how old are you?
I am 30 something.
You're 30 something. You don't
Yeah.
even know how old you are.
I don't know. 36?
I'm
7?
36.
No, wait. I'm younger than you.
Yeah, you're younger than me.
Are
Yeah.
you sure you know your own age, Chief Bobby?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm way younger.
Well, you
than-
thought. Well, you
What?
thought I was your son.
Yeah, I did. What do you mean? I thought you were my son. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
And you thought I was dead.
Doesn't he have my eyes?
No.
What? What
Don't
about
think he
that
does.
chiseled jawline? That's definitely mine.
Bob,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say that because I'm your friend.
Impressive.
Well, I'd like for you to at least think about.
You want me to think about a zombie op?
Here's the thing: if we had a zombie up at the graveyard, at the cemetery, we probably would have caught the people that did this to King. Okay.
So
Yeah,
you,
you know what, he's not wrong.
no. So you're expecting me to do a zombie op regularly just
That-
in case somebody gets abducted and executed at the graveyard?
There is a crypt, and there's like the little storage
Okay,
bits
well,
for the
you know
body.
Yeah.
what?
See, there you
I'll,
go. Forster knows all
okay,
about
there
this.
we go. So I'll get a detective
The fuck?
I'll get a detective to lead zombie ops then regularly.
Yes, I think
Oh,
just a
okay.
paranormal division, really.
A paranormal division.
Yes,
Fred's
sir.
leader.
Preda. I
Yep,
barely
yep.
even know
Like,
Pred. The guy's been hired for a week.
Zombies, ghosts, mutants, Bigfoot, things of that nature. We really need to start hammering down on some of the paranormal activities in the city.
Paranormal activity.
Please no. Sir.
There's a bunch of ghosts and hunters and stuff on
Bob,
the
I
yellow
hate to break
pages.
it to you,
I'd
ghosts
like to
don't
bring them into
exist.
the office and see what kind of information they have.
Ghosts, okay. Bob,
Yeah.
I'm not opening up a paranormal activities division.
Okay, well,
If you want somebody to do that,
I'll have
you
to
know,
hire them and replace them with you. Got it.
that's fine. You can have them lead the major crimes paranormal division. That is more than fine. I'll pass over the SOPs I've written up, and they can read they could add the paranormal division to it.
I just thought I knew you better. Honestly, I thought you'd take this up as a nice challenge. But it's good.
So
It's good to
you
know.
really the paranormal major crimes, the major paranormal crimes division.
Yeah.
You really want me to work on that right now?
Not right now. When you have time, though, I think you should really
Okay,
consider.
So, okay, I got an idea. How about maybe when major crimes expands, okay, and I can have subdivisions. You know, I'll have narcotics and guns, violent crimes, and paranormal activities.
The thing is, if like your department doesn't start busting people, it's probably not going to last anyway to see that happen.
Sure.
So I'm just saying, like, if you have an opportunity now to make it work, you know, maybe you can do some real good in the city. And I'm saying some real good. The hospital's
good.
haunted. I know it's possessed by a demon. 2 weeks ago, the car doors downstairs and one of the PD vehicles started opening and closing by itself. We still haven't figured out what was causing that.
Welcome to the
And I can tell you right now, the magnets in the earth crust, they were
Yeah.
completely normal that day. I checked on my on my earth barometer when I got home. Okay.
Yeah, I think he is.
Okay.
Bob, are you still doing the steroids?
Yes.
All right. Should probably stop doing the steroids, Bob.
Are you saying that's influencing my mental state? Because it only
Yes.
influences my physical state, FYI.
No,
that's how
it very
steroids
much
work.
influences your mental state.
Well, I'm glad to know that you're also a doctor as well as a detective. There, Divine. I'm glad to know that. Maybe they could use you at the hospital moonlighting part-time instead of solving these horrendous ghost crimes.
Divine,
You're the
has he ever got mad?
He hit me with a flashlight for no fucking reason. So
Okay,
yes,
he might have
he
roid-
is
he might
definitely
have-
on steroids.
Okay, he might have roid rage right now.
Yeah, he
Just
does.
not right now.
No,
but
right now, no. He's like in that weird docile moment. He'll snap any minute as soon as our backs
I-
are turned.
I'm-
King,
I'm gonna-
King, get out of there.
Oh, okay. I can get. Okay.
You're gonna lose.
Help,
You're gonna lose your arm.
Oh, help! Help!
All right. King, I'll get
Hey,
the
how's
door
it going?
for
This is Bob Smith. This is
Oh,
Chief of
God.
Police. I was just wondering, you work at Pillbox, correct?
Yes, I do, sir.
Do you have a ghost problem?
Oh, okay.
Ghost problem.
Yes, demons and all that.
Jeez.
Not that I know of. Why? What's going on?
Oh, that's been solved already. Gotcha. Okay. No worries then.
All right.
Have a good day.
Oh no.
You as well, sir.
Hold up.
All right. I guess their demons are
Yep.
not attacking them currently, but they definitely were at some point.
Almost. Sorry, I'm not a big wheelchair guy. Yeah, take off the brakes. Oh. I don't think this is working. Oh. Almost. A little bit. Little bit. All right.
I we're good. Oof.
Whew. Major crimes, baby.
So I think I'm safer.
Yeah, Laura, I might start looking into putting him in a home.
Yeah.
I might
Laura's
hit up.
good.
Yeah.
Doesn't need a home. He might like rehabilitation potentially because the
Yeah.
get him
Well,
to eat like
he thinks ghosts exist and zombies. He wants me to lead zombie ops and he's on
this
steroids.
is
and
Diego John Bartello, Private Eye.
Hi,
don't
Mr.
think he
Bartello. I noticed your ad in
If
the
you-
yellow
if you really
pages.
think so, Lauren, I'll
Do
tell
you
you
also
what,
look
so start looking
into
into it.
paranormal things
Okay.
as well?
So then I don't think he's into it.
I
don't
can't
think
say
he's
that
onto
I
something.
have any gear to
I think
look
he's
into paranormal
like actually
things,
losing
but
his mind.
Understood.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm more
I'm
of
I'm highly skeptical that there is a paranormal situation going down at Pillbox.
Yeah, it's bad.
As well as
Situation
something
at
going on at the graveyard, okay?
and at the graveyard. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But the graveyard thing is not relevant to the Pillbox thing.
So separate situations.
It's two separate
No, he does not.
situations.
I did one
I'd
little
like for someone to
investigation
look
with
into
him.
it.
He
I have
didn't
a.
even
I'm actually,
write
just to be completely transparent, I'm the chief of police here at Mission Row.
Oh.
But I have a major crimes division that refuses to look into paranormal activities. So I'm trying to outsource this to find some validity towards starting a paranormal division.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like to meet up in person? Me
Yes,
and my
sir. If you could come
associate
down to
are both,
Mission Row, I
here.
could fill you in. I could
Yeah,
even
sir, so
cut
please
you
don't say he's
a
onto something because I
check
don't want to do it either.
to go out there and see if you can find some proof of paranormal activity so I can get officers on it.
Sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
multiple attacks have
Look at
occurred
that.
down there.
You know, some
Only like
people
one recently.
really will follow a lead.
Oh,
I'll get you I'll get you what you're looking for, Divine.
I don't care.
Cause, hey, listen, stop talking to each other about non-cop stuff. Look, I'm gonna.
We're talking about cops.
No, you're not.
Yes, we
No,
are.
you're not. No, you're
We
not.
literally are.
No, you're not. Come on.
You're literally.
Come on,
talking...
you're not talking.
Okay.
Listen, I know you need proof. Okay, that's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, Bob, even though it's your job to get proof, Bob, I need proof before I start putting my detectives I haven't hired yet, because you need to approve them, chief of police, on this case. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this PI and I'm gonna send him out there and collect the evidence that I know exists, and then that will give you the justification to start this program. Yeah. And guess what? You're not getting the money for that. He is. 'Cause he's actually going to be out there putting in real detective work. This is the guy I found on the street on the yellow pages. He probably
I
sleeps
was
in a
told I
van.
could hire 6 detectives, and you want me to look into paranormal activities.
I just don't understand why you're laughing when you say that. You don't think
Because
ghosts
it's
exist?
a fucking joke.
You don't think ghosts exist?
I don't.
Forcer, do you think ghosts exist? Have you ever
No.
talked to a ghost?
No,
Have
I
had
think
a long conversation with a ghost in private?
probably like was in the middle of a mental breakdown if that were
Yeah,
occurring.
exactly. Even your girlfriend believes in ghosts.
She
but
literally
you
said
don't.
no. She literally said no.
Can you believe that? King, stop filming my crotch.
What?
Can you believe that?
I'm not filming your
They don't
crotch.
even believe in ghosts.
Listen,
what kind of officers
listen.
are you that don't believe in?
Excuse me?
I'll tell you
What
what.
kind of officers don't believe in ghosts? Is my
I'll tell
point,
you. I'll tell
okay?
you what, Bob. I'll tell you what. I'll start thinking.
can't do it.
You know, I'll really start putting it at the top of my priority list to think about who might be the perfect cop to be the captain of the Paranormal Activities Division. Okay.
Look, I haven't been asking you for much. Okay, I haven't been asking you to put things at the very top of your list recently.
Okay.
You know,
Mm.
besides the casino thing and the cops getting shot at. But besides those two
Well,
things,
they all go hand in hand together.
I haven't asked you
regarding
to put
assigned
anything
people.
on top of your list. Now, the zombie thing may not be true, but if it is,
Okay.
and we can stop a zombie attack before it happens, think about the budget.
Listen.
We go down to the courthouse and say,
Listen,
Mayor,
Bob.
do you know about the zombie problem? She says,
Bob.
no, I don't, Bobby. I don't know about the zombie problem. I say, that's because we handled it, Mayor. Now increase
Oh,
our
gosh.
funds.
Oh, Bobby,
Bob.
I got some evidence for you. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have to send it over to you.
Okay.
Bob.
Yes, Divine.
I say this because I care about you. Okay.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Are you sitting there and, you know, you just start shaking your fist, you start putting holes in the wall? Get
Chief
really
Bob,
angry,
I
start
just emailed
lashing
you
out.
some crucial evidence.
You start lashing out.
Let me take a look at this.
Okay.
I think you might be onto something.
King, what the fuck? Whose side are you on?
It's part of a elaborate plan. Just make him on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, but he's gonna send Divine
Okay,
on a wild goose chase. No.
King, I'd like for you to
Yeah.
hold on to that evidence, all right? Don't leak it out to the public yet.
Okay.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Here in this
What do you mean
department,
you
too.
fucking knew it?
I thought you didn't believe in ghosts,
Because
so
they
this
don't
wouldn't
exist.
concern you.
Yeah, because they don't
But
exist.
I've just received evidence from an unknown source about a possible paranormal activity here.
What do you mean
in
an
this
unknown
very
source?
department.
I'll be over here.
Thank you. What do you mean an unknown source?
I'm not leaking my source. That's good
I know your
detective work.
source
How do you know my source?
because I connect dots, Bob. I'm a real dot connector. Isn't
Wow.
that something we both always
You
have
connect
been?
dots to know my sources, but you won't connect dots out there about ghosts and things. You're a
Yeah,
real piece of
goddamn right,
work,
because
man.
ghosts don't exist. Bob, I say this because I care about you.
You'll
If you
rue the
need
day,
something, you give me a
Divine.
call.
You'll rue the day.
Okay, you should stop the roids.
Can you put him in?
You'll rue the day.
What was that?
Oh, hey,
What the hell are you
Toretti.
doing?
Listen, this is important cop work, okay?
What is? I hear
This.
you talking about ghosts.
Yeah, because I have reason to believe that there's ghosts in this Mission Row Police Department.
Have you been sleeping?
No,
Okay, makes
that's
sense.
not the point. The point is, we have a major crimes division that refuses to hear validated claims about ghosts.
When you say major crimes division, do you just mean Divine?
Yes, he's refusing.
What exactly is Forcer doing here?
She's doing Divine.
That's it?
That's not the point, though. The point is, I'm trying to get them to look into ghosts. Okay.
Okay. You think that's the most pressing thing they need to look after?
They didn't say it was the most pressing thing, but it should definitely be at the top of their priority list. Anyways, I'm gonna hire this PI to look into this graveyard
What?
situation.
You took out your phone. I couldn't.
I'm
hear
gonna
you.
hire this PI to look into this graveyard situation.
Who's the PI?
I don't know, some guy off the Yellow Pages, because Divine refuses to look into validated claims. So now I have to go out and get a different investigator to look into this for me.
Is he driving a station wagon?
I don't know, he might be homeless, but the point is, he's gonna do
Does he
some
live in a
real detective
an
work.
old abandoned
None of this,
fire
I'm gonna
station?
stand around doing interviews. Shit, what the fuck is that?
That's what I gotta do.
Hello?
Hey, me and my associate are out front in the lobby.
Out front of the lobby. Got you. Okay. I'll let me meet you out there. Do you want to sit down on this or not? Are you? Let me go, please.
I'm sorry. I was just.
Do you want to sit down?
Yeah, sure.
With me or okay?
Is Angel like out there doing police work?
Probably. There was a jewelry store, or there was a vault robbery or something.
Oh shit.
Hello, Mental Gen. How are you, gentlemen?
How's it going, sir?
Take it easy, man.
Good, good.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
I'm very happy you guys could make a time out of your busy schedule to meet here with me.
Very busy.
I think you were right.
I can't even tell you how busy we are. Tons of leads, tons of jobs. It's
Do
going
you
real
see
well.
this guy right here?
Does everybody see that guy?
Does everyone see this guy here?
Which
Does
guy?
everybody see
Does
this
everyone
guy
see
right
this
over
guy
here?
right here?
I do, yes.
Okay.
This is my
Okay, you guys see him? Okay, okay, okay.
But that doesn't really solve anything.
No, it doesn't.
Let me try to.
Would you like me to pick him up for you?
No. Oh, he's there. He's there.
When he came in here, did somebody let him in, or did he walk in on his own?
He walked in on his own.
Yeah, so
he
it's
walked
not,
in with me.
It's not
He was riding with me.
Okay. All right. Do you guys have guns on you?
Oh, he's got an inside man.
Sir, are you okay?
Wait, what is the question? I'm sorry.
Do you have weapons on you?
I do. I have
my muscle seems to
a
be a
licensed
little
weapon on me.
broken. Yeah, one second.
Okay. Do you mind
hand
leaving them
that
here
over?
with the
Yeah,
front desk,
absolutely.
and I'll walk you back so we can meet in private.
All right, sir. Are you able to grab that?
No.
No, just
Here you go, just-
put it up on the yeah. Just give it.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, it's a pain in
I'll
the
wait
ass. Because you have to
outside.
walk around and blah blah blah. So just hand it over to them.
Take your time, sir. No, it's all good. I can
Yeah,
wait.
I'll just wait in the lobby here. You can give me the details.
There you go, sir.
If it's your
Thank you.
associate, I mean, he could come with me just so you don't have to have the same conversation twice.
Yeah, it'd be nice to save the extra conversation.
Sure, let's
if,
do
If
that.
you're uncomfortable with it, it's fine though.
No, no. I mean, I'm talking.
We've been working together for a bit, so
Sure.
it should be good.
Just have him give his weapons to the front desk as well.
Yep.
Trying to generate some role play here with these guys. Think it would be funny. I'll
Alright,
probably pay him
here
like
we are.
$5,000 to look into it. They can just drive around and look for ghosts and shit. I know there's like Ghostbusters, but I didn't see them around. I just saw like.
Should be able to just.
Alex.
Yeah.
Just know that you handed it over. You know what I mean?
You know, like I could do 5 hours, 6 hours, whatever you need.
Make sure you guys come get these.
Have a good day.
Come get these before you leave, okay?
Hey, absolutely, sir.
Senior Officer Turdy.
Yes.
All right, we should be good.
There's also let's see. Bundy gave me, other than that gentleman, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Can I give them a call?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it seemed like a bunch of private eyes popped up today after me putting a couple weeks in this business. They all just kind of decided to
It'll
start working
happen,
today.
you know.
Looks like the competition's popping up. What can I say?
Well, I'm glad to know that I could get to you guys first.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, thank you guys for meeting up with us to help us solve some real police work here.
Absolutely. Paranormal activity is nothing to play around with.
Is that a normal occurrence in this city?
Oh, you know, as normal. What's up? What?
He talks.
Oh,
Of course
Never. I didn't know they.
Look, guys, I know he's a little pale, but he's not a ghost, all right? I don't have paranormal things following me around helping me solve crimes, all right?
I mean, it might be better for marketing.
I mean, it would be. I mean, all right.
Well, it just depends if he's a friendly one or one of those other ones, right?
No, he's like Casper, you know?
Like the
he's,
spooky ones.
No, he's, no Ghostbusters in here. We're just, we're Casper, you know what I'm saying?
What do you mean we? You're one too?
No, 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 no. I mean, like he's my associate, you know. So
Yeah,
you are
one,
really fucking pale, though.
yeah, yeah. That's what happens when you're 3 months premature.
Okay. Oh, now we're okay.
All right, guys. Like I said, thank you for meeting me here on such short notice. Now, unfortunately, our police resources have recently been strangled by the crimes ongoing in the city, and so we're not able to respond to everything. However, I have some real concerns here about things that are of the utmost unnatural, to even say paranormal.
All right.
I'm looking for some people to look into Pillbox Medical. It's a hot spot for demons and the entrance to hell. Based off the fact that so many
The
people die
entrance?
there, it would not be unreasonable to believe that the hospital itself is haunted. Now, I have heard demons there before at the very lobby of the entrance. I have heard screams that sounds like people being dragged, into a burning fire. I almost feel
Lord.
like I've heard Satan himself talk at some points, but it also could be Dr. Genetti when he's hungover. So
That's fair. That's fair.
if you guys want to get down there at some point and look in, maybe ask some of the doctors if they've seen anything. The EMS workers themselves, I think, would probably be able to testify more towards it because they don't have as much claim over a pillbox. It doesn't lie in their pockets to make sure the hospital isn't haunted, quote unquote. Catch my
That's
drift?
fair.
Wait a
Absolutely.
minute.
And I'm sorry. You go ahead.
This sounds awfully familiar to an occurrence I saw in front of the apartments.
Really? Now
Yeah,
that's interesting to me.
yeah. What seemed to be a possessed fat woman in a wheelchair, chasing down a cab, screaming profanities at it in
Like
a
what?
very deep tone.
Yeah, what were the profanities?
Like I'm going to swallow your soul. I'm going to suck you into the depths of hell. That sort of thing.
I see. So maybe she was possessed, perhaps by a demon or a demigorgon.
Jesus Christ.
See, this is real shit out here,
Jesus.
Toretti. And these are people. These are
Okay.
things that we're not even getting calls about. I never heard about this demon woman hunting for souls in a wheelchair, trying to suck them.
Well, we don't have a 10 code for this. We might have to look into this.
We'll have to come up with something.
10666.
If we can prove that this is a real occurrence, then I feel like there should be laws in place for this, right?
Yes, yes, and that's sort of where I'm getting at with this. The other area, of course, is the graveyard. I mean, it's obvious. Besides teenagers doing crack there and having raves, there is some validity, at least I believe, that a zombie invasion is coming. I think when the graves get too full is when the dead start walking.
Okay.
Or
Can I
not.
ask you why you said you told me on the phone these were unrelated, but they is there a reason you thought that they were unrelated initially or anything like that?
Oh, just 'cause it was more like, hey, there's demons at the hospital, and I think there's zombies at the graveyard. But like,
Okay,
I wasn't
got
trying to
you.
say that there's
No, I
like
got you.
graveyard
I got
demons
you.
at the So
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just double checking.
Well, at least
I'm just
the
taking notes
corporeal.
here on my phone. So
The other thing I want to point out, I really didn't want to talk about this in public, and if any news outlet such as Weasel News gets wind of this department is probably going to go under. But I have reason to
why is
believe.
that, sir?
Well, I have reason to believe that the department itself may or may not be haunted by a demon. It's a trickster demon, however. I don't think it has evil intentions. But from what we've seen, I believe the portal to a different dimension is outside in the parking lot. I say that because multiple times a day, vehicles are falling out of the sky. We've had officers being struck by random objects out in the parking lot, and I've even personally encountered a cop car with its doors opening and closing by itself. No one in it, keep in mind.
the doors you said were
The
opening. and
doors
closing?
were opening and closing by itself,
okay.
I saw a
slamming.
bus full of people.
Mm-hmm.
A bus full
A
of
bus
people.
full of people.
Falling from the sky over and over and over again into our parking lot.
Our CCTV cameras picked it up
terrible.
just falling out of the sky. Now you tell me, how does a bus fall out of the sky unless David Blaine is around?
and spinning like a top.
Wait a minute.
Wee
That sounds
wee
like
woo.
another occurrence I saw in the city.
Tell me about it. You seem to know all
Alright.
about these occurrences.
I've only came across two, but it seems. Yeah, I saw a little Corvette just spinning in the sky like a fucking helicopter. It was insane. It was over by the apartments as well, but yeah.
The apartments, huh?
Yeah.
You hear that? Might have another hot
Yeah,
spot.
I think you're onto something with these apartments. I think it might be good for you guys to check out the apartments as well, see if it can capture anything. Now, I'm requesting here, well, I should say my request here is pretty simple, and just, I need some tangible physical evidence, of paranormal activities. Now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna give you both gentlemen, 2 cameras. These are high-tech PD equipment. Okay, this isn't your phone camera, and this isn't your Weasel News giant brick. Okay, this is the
Very
real deal.
expensive.
Very expensive, I should say. But because I'm highly interested in keeping the citizens safe from all matters physical and non-physical, I'm prepared to give you gentlemen 2 cameras to work with. And
At no cost to us?
at no cost to you. That's right.
Beautiful.
What I'm hoping for is some physical evidence of the unphysical, meaning pictures. If you guys have pictures of any ghosts or zombies or what have you that I can provide to the head of my major crimes division, who refuses to take this case, I might add you, then I can go down there, you know, with a giant folder full of some real tangible shit and throw in his face and get him started. Start saving these citizens.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. So, okay, let me. I took brief notes. Okay, so the hospital situation. You know, there's. You think that there's a haunting there?
Look,
You think that there's
I don't want to
possibly
leak
a
the
portal
inside
there?
source just because I know the hospital people like to keep their things under wrap. Dr. Choi rules that place with an iron fist. She won't let a single thing slip out, especially if it's ghosts. She doesn't want to lose activity, you know, people going down there and having a cast put on them. However, I do have an inside person. It's Dr. Giannetti, okay? If you find a Dr.
Would you be
Giannetti...
comfortable with me talking to
Yes,
Giannetti
just tell
about
him
this?
Bob
Okay.
sent him. Say Bob sent you, and he said he's sorry for standing you up earlier, but he misses you, and then he wants us to ask you some questions regarding something unrelated to that, and he'll totally know what you're talking about.
Okay, I got that.
Okay? It's very
And
important
then,
I'll leave that first part in.
I got the whole thing.
Okay.
I got the similar occurrence by the apartment. She was screaming, "Swallow your soul," suck you into the depths of hell, etc., etc.
What did she look
in a
like?
wheelchair? Yeah, what did she look like?
Like a fat old grandma in a medical gown, something like that.
Oh, man.
Medical gown. Okay, I got
Must
it.
be a ghost. I can't think of anything else that would match that description.
Yeah. And there was a woman I saw earlier, but she was at she was also at the apartments actually, and she was all like, "I'm Jesus Christ," and I was like, "Sorry, I have to go play poker," but then we got kicked out of poker, so
shit.
Maybe she's the culprit.
Interesting.
I'll look into her.
I like what
further,
you guys
too.
are onto here, yeah. Not right now, doing real police work.
So yeah, we got the zombie invasion is possible at the graveyard. When the graves get full, that's bad and could lead to the zombie invasion. Weasel News is also bad. They could lead to the department going under. So we don't fuck with Weasel News is what I got out of that.
Absolutely don't tell Weasel News about any of this.
Or Grim Job News.
It would
That's
be
a-
terrible
Job
for me to
News.
stay here and explain to Weasel News, the media outlet, what's been going on in the city as first hand from the chief of police. That would be awful for me.
Okay, got you. I understand. Department might have a demon inside, but it's not a malicious demon. It's a trickster demon. There seems to be some sort of portal to a different dimension outside in the parking lot. Officers have been struck by cars falling out of portals. The CCTV has also picked up a bus falling from the sky over and over again and spinning like a top. And you were looking for any sort of tangible proof through the use of these cameras.
Yes,
that I
sir.
can get to you.
I had to shoot that guy in the bus to stop him from murdering
no.
both of our dispatchers.
Oh no!
And he disappeared after I shot him.
So
Just
I
poof,
need,
like he wasn't
Ooh.
actually there.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Getting a little weird.
Yes, things are getting a little weird
There's
around
definitely
here.
something going on here.
All right.
I really can't think of anything else other than what you're putting down. I mean, portals.
1 second.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Bob.
Yes. What?
Bob.
What?
Can I come in?
Yes.
I want to introduce you to somebody. Here you go. This is the former Sheriff Cornwood.
Hello.
Howdy, y'all. Enjoy.
Hello, Mr. Cornwood.
Good meeting you.
Sorry to interrupt, sir. I understand that you are investigating the paranormal. I have brought you a tarot card reading vampire.
There you go. Have fun, Bob.
What do you mean vampire?
Wait, you brought a vampire in here?
Yeah, sure did.
You have any wooden bullets?
No, I don't even wooden bullets.
What is going on here? This is quite unusual. I don't usually work with law enforcement.
Do you have garlic?
I don't actually know what's going on here. People! Please, everyone needs to calm down for a second, okay? I think we're all on the same page here regarding the paranormal activities happening in the city. Now, I understand that there's some major concerns here about the ghosts and the demons taking over all of our public facilities, such as Pillbox, possessed by a demon, and Mission Row more recently become a portal
Make
to
sure
hell.
somebody has a silver bullet just in case.
Oh, dear God.
I understand the outlandish concerns. Now, I've got my best teams working on this, okay? We've even outsourced a private detective agency to look into this. Now, does anyone have any questions regarding what we've investigated so far?
I do.
Yes, vampire tarot card person.
Well, I don't fully understand what it is, why I'm here.
I don't know why you're...
I don't know.
I actually don't know why you're here.
That.
Well, while I'm here, may I report that there's an actual vampire hunter running around the town trying to kill me.
Now, that... I don't know where we line with
Is that bad?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that's... Are you... Who's the bad guy in that
situation? So, like, which side are you on? Because we're on the human side right now.
No, humans are great. I've never hurt anyone in my life.
Okay.
What do you feed
How's that possible?
Yeah, what
You're
are you...
a vampire.
You're a vampire. What do you... Whose blood do you drink?
You don't need blood. You don't need to kill people. Just every once in a while, a nice sip to flavor your food.
This sounds like some commie bullshit to me. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Guys, please. Look. We'll look into the vampire hunter thing. I mean, I'm not really sure what we can do about that. I don't think there's laws against hunting vampires. Laws against hunting, like,
Vampire rights are human rights.
Well,
Are they?
I don't know.
Are we sure? You might have to talk to the mayor about
we might
that.
have to see where you stand in, like, you know, human rights thing. Because I don't think you have human rights if you're a vampire.
Humans are...
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
It's just hard to add up. I was born in the
I knew it.
1600s.
I fucking knew it. See?
What? Is it illegal to be born a long time ago?
I think it should be. I don't think you should be allowed to be alive longer than like 100 years. I think you're
maybe like 120.
because you're
or
wasting
so.
resources at that point. Like, come on, you're hogging up
True.
all the air and shit.
No. All the people, the peasants, you arrest people all the time. They're not
Peasants.
worth existing, so I might as well take their time.
Okay, you know what? Well, I'm definitely on the side of the vampire hunter at this
I'm
point.
on the side of the vampire hunter as well right now because it's not looking good for Team Vampire here.
So, does this count as tangible proof?
I don't think so. We haven't really. I mean, does it?
Tangible proof of what?
I mean, this is kind of paranormal. Does this count?
I mean, it's pretty
Are
paranormal.
vampires? Are you?
Yeah, that's
I don't know too much
paranormal.
about them.
It's definitely paranormal.
Do you think you'd be able to use this vampire to your advantage in investigating these paranormal activities? I mean, they should know where all the weird shit is, right? Their fucking vampires live for 400 years.
Ma'am, listen. Have you ever heard of any portals to other dimensions?
Not
Or
but
seen anything very strange?
Well, the
Maybe
other
like
day-
a demon or a poltergeist or a trickster type of malicious entity?
Yes, of course. Everyone has seen one of those, right?
Okay.
Oh,
quick question.
shit.
Do you know how to take down said poltergeist demon ghoul?
Usually it involves some long-form blood ritual.
All right, and are you familiar with
blood
those?
ritual.
What the fuck?
I know one or two. I've never performed them, officers. Of
You know
course.
2 different blood rituals?
I know a few.
Sheriff Cornwall, was it, sir?
Yep.
You've done a lot of county work, right?
I've done a whole hell of a lot of work, and I don't know what this thing about normal, paranormal. There ain't nothing normal about this thing here. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
I do agree with you, sir. Have you, in your time of being on the county, have you experienced any paranormal activities? You know, UFOs and such, perhaps?
I have been hearing some things about illegal aliens coming here from different planets.
I did meet an alien.
Now that's
Sorry
interesting.
to interrupt, but I have seen an alien.
You have physically seen an alien?
Yes. at
Was in the
Roosters Inn.
1700s or the 1800s?
No,
When?
this was a few days ago.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We're onto something here.
Hold on. Where'd you find these aliens?
Well, I didn't personally have a conversation with it, but it was outside the Roosters Inn. Many people saw it. Many people were there.
Okay. Outside the Roosters.
Yep.
Y'all heard anything about this yet? About these aliens?
No, I haven't heard anything about aliens.
You know, with the 4 of us combined, we might be able to make a formidable strike team.
Look, I'm willing to allocate police resources into making this thing work. What would you guys say towards finding some tangible evidence?
We will do our best. sir.
Paranormal activities. Now, I'm already looking to provide these gentlemen with cameras, but I know vampires probably don't look in the mirror and shit. And Mr. Cornwall, I'm sure you haven't used the camera since you were 19 years old.
Nope, don't trust them.
Right, which is why I'm willing
Soviets
to
take
offer you
control
guys
of
a financial incentive. A few thousand your way, maybe check out some aliens, perhaps stop a demon or two from taking over the city. How would that sound?
We're like a regular Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's feeling more and more like Ghostbusters as it goes on, but
I don't really want to
I'm
call it
still in.
Ghostbusters for
What the hell is
trademark
Ghostbusters?
reasons.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, of course.
I don't really want to get a cease and desist.
Spirit Breakers.
Yeah, something like that might
Spirit
work.
Breakers, that's good.
Real
we can
question
work on the
is-
name later. I mean, that's not important right now, right?
Right. What's important is stopping these demons from
Exactly.
doing demon things. And then
Fuck demons.
vampire. What should I call you? Like
You could call me Alice.
Alice. You know, if this works out, maybe we'll look into your vampire hunter situation.
Oh, so we'll worry about me being murdered afterwards.
Well, I don't think it's murder.
Well, why not?
Because like you've already lived like, what'd you say,
Three
like
lifetimes.
500 years? Like
you had your time. Anybody who
Hold
takes you
on,
out
no,
is probably doing you a favor.
Yeah, 'cause at this point,
Do
it's like
you
you
value the lives of elders.
like elder citizens, like humans.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Are you a senior citizen?
You are not a senior citizen.
That's unfair. Actually, you're gonna
qualify as a senior
didn't-
citizen.
Look,
you'd be reaping the benefits for thousands of years. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I pick up my employment checks once a day.
You've been collecting employment checks for 500 years. That you have
Yeah.
the equivalent of like 5 senior citizens whose payments you've collected.
That's the reason you guys got no budget right now.
Literal leech. Holy crap.
I'm one individual person. I'm worried about being murdered, and I feel like I'm being laughed at. Am I here to help, or am I here to be ridiculed?
We'll find that out.
Okay.
Here,
Well,
don't people need silver bullets to take you out anyway?
Mr. Cornwall, I'll provide you with some silver bullets in case things go haywire out in the field.
Absolutely.
Having said that, let's get downstairs and get you guys equipped and kitted out for this operation. And see if we can offer you guys that financial package I was talking about earlier. Big meeting is adjourned here, guys. Good job, Toretti.
You know, I didn't believe at first, but you were 100% right. There's some fucked up
Listen,
shit
when I'm
going
on to
here.
something, I'm on to something. Thanks, Divine. Good tip.
Yeah, no problem.
What the hell's King doing in a wheelchair?
Oh, he got shot, but we're gonna figure that out later.
All right.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, bam.
King.
Anybody have any really good food? I'm stressed out. I had to pull a gun on a vampire, and it just really ruined my day.
We can get some.
I'm all out of food myself. I
afterwards.
better stop by before we get going. Stop by the burger shop.
I
we
have
got
a joint for after work, but that's about it.
we got a vending machine in the kitchen. I give you guys some sandwiches.
We got Reed killing mountain lions, and I think someone.
Oh my god, we're gonna take this out from the PD budget. Jesus Christ, 2006, about $6,000, and then another $6,000, so about $12,000 in paranormal
Alex.
investigations.
The county.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, but we can study it. Think of
Yes,
the
that's exactly
implications.
it. We need it alive so we can bring it to justice.
Oh my god. I can't give him any, like, I can give him some flashlights and stuff, I think.
Re-kill them, I guess.
Alright, what was your name again, sir?
Diego John Bartello. I can show you my ID if you'd like.
Here you go, Diego.
I appreciate you.
I gotta go take care of some. I'll be right in front.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Alice.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, a government-issued flashlight. How kind.
There's a starting bonus for your services. One second.
All our resources. I took very extensive notes, and we should be able to come up with something.
Well, you're going to have to share with me your leads.
If this occurrence is as frequent as it seems, we should be able to capture it. At the very least, if not, bring some
Hey, can
sort
we get
of
me a shotgun?
entity or.
I don't think we have shotguns.
I would just like some confirmation, officer. If we were to
I'll take a
encounter
shotgun
ghost,
as well.
alien, or undead, we're authorized to.
There you go, Mr. Cornwall. There's a starting
harm
bonus for you
them.
as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Unfortunately, I can't give you a firearm.
Oh damn!
Oh,
you're
you don't
fucked
got to
if you
worry about
fuck
that,
up.
son.
Okay, all right. In case
You are done
things
if you
go,
fuck up. What's your name?
Silver
ma'am?
bullets will do me fine.
in case things go bad out there,
Alice,
you know what
alright,
to do.
Alice the vampire.
Absolutely.
All right, you guys.
Make sure you load those. You know.
Yep, locked and loaded.
Keep up with
Let's
the
get you
amazing
some
work I do.
water
And
and
also
food,
happy
and
birthday, our
hopefully
team's
you guys
Alex.
can get something out there. Really need it. Really need this proof of paranormal to start up our major crimes division. Otherwise, if I start funding cops to chase ghosts, then the DOJ has nothing for us to go off of. They're going to be up my ass, thinking that this is all just speculative and I'm wasting everybody's government money. But god damn it, we have a fucking walking vampire through here. This is the first time I'm hearing about aliens over at the Rooster's Rest. There's definitely some credibility here.
There's far too many stories for it to just be farce, you know.
I'm glad we're on the same page. I went the wrong way. I'm still lost in my... Hey, you two! Better be police work going on in there.
Yeah, yep.
Police stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
police stuff.
No hanky-panky.
I'm... What does that mean?
You should ask Cop Leon. That's what happened to his dad.
How you doing, Miss Copper?
Hey, Bobby. How you doing?
Pretty good. I've just funded the paranormal division.
You what?
I spent 12,000 government dollars to start up a private agency to look into ghosts, aliens, and zombies outside of the city.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, Divine's
Why
really
are
mad
you
at me.
spending our money?
Because Divine refuses to look into it himself, so I need to go get proof, okay? And the only way I can do that is by paying PIs. Also, they found a vampire tarot card reader and Sheriff Cornwall, who's not a vampire, but I gave Sheriff Cornwall silver bullets in case things go bad out there.
Okay.
Damn
All
it.
right. Well, I'm gonna give you a
Bob.
18 bands of money that was found in the state police chopper.
Wait, do you think the ghost already took Bob?
Hello.
How you doing, Lenny?
Here you go, Bobby. I don't know what you want to do with that. But that was found inside of our state police chopper.
I'll probably go.
Down here. Bob.
Is this evidence?
Who's moaning for you?
Is this evidence?
I don't
Like,
know.
Is this
I don't know, I
evidence?
found it in the
Because if it's
helicopter.
not evidence, this is gonna go.
Put it into the state fund. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, where did the ghost people go?
What's a ghost people?
Where did?
I think they went around the corner, sir.
I don't know. They probably got a ghost to bust.
Where
or
are my
something,
ghost
man.
hunters?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Did I leave the
No.
armory unlocked?
But
Listen, we brought him a vampire. Well, she did. I brought him cornwood.
Ghosts! Where are my ghosts, man? Did you see where my
There's
ghost
also other
people went?
They're right there. They were right there. Someone must have shoot them away. Just so you...
What the fuck?
Folks with experience as well.
Not as much.
All right, bad
Don't need
news.
a
I've
chief.
already lost my paranormal team.
Chief, they're
yes.
over here. They're over here.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
what the fuck?
Absolutely. Ripley found him, sir.
Oh, good work. Good work, Ripley. Yeah,
Sergeant Ripley.
I'm
Oh,
glad
hey,
you
Bob.
met our
Sorry, we were,
paranormal division here.
Yes.
We were
yeah, I
just
just
looking
met them.
for
They
you,
were kind of
Bob.
walking
We-
around, and I was
Yeah, yeah.
concerned because they're getting kind of close to the evidence locker, and I don't know who the hell they are. and there's no
Oh,
cops
evidence
around,
locker,
so
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry
They
about
just
that.
were independently funded by the police department to look into the demons
they're
and all things paranormal out in the city.
we're funding that.
Yes, sir.
I haven't even been paid. Wait, you're paying them,
all right,
but
let's get going, guys. I get you some food and
Bobby,
water
what-
and stuff.
All right, sir. Thank you.
You got this, my
Sorry,
man.
sir. We lost you.
It's okay. This place is big. There you go.
I was trying to capture the hanky-panky
You guys
in the
can
office.
Goddamn
just
money
take
from the
all of
son
it, and just hand it out as you guys need it. But there's a bunch of sandwiches and water
Beautiful.
in there.
Thank
okay.
you.
Did you just accept government handouts? The man-
Let's go.
Impressive.
What do you think you can do here? By the way, I need to save you in my phone. Sorry, I need to save you in my
Yes, sir.
phone.
Absolutely.
What was your name again?
It's Diego. Diego John Bartello. You can call me DJ if you'd like, or Diego is fine.
All right, Diego. Appreciate it. You guys get everything you
Hey,
need out
thank
there.
you. Yeah, we're all set.
Sheriff, I'm counting on you as well. You know about the thing we talked about.
Absolutely.
I need
Absolutely.
you to be the eyes and ears out there. Given that your government experience, I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Listen, sir, I do appreciate the work. It's been a
Yeah, the sheriff here can be
been a
your
slow
muscle
week
for
or
this.
so.
I see him as a great asset in case you run into like one of those demigorgons. He can probably
Okay.
take care of it. Experienced sheriff
Absolutely.
could take down anything. I used to work in the county. I trust this guy. Imagine you would too.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And
And,
Alice,
I am
sure,
authorized to use the full extent of my
oh, absolutely.
authority,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Okay.
You have full authorization, full authorization for the police department to take down any
All right,
paranormal
very good.
beings.
All right, fantastic.
All right.
Here's the y'all snacks right here.
Immortal
Y'all get some sandwiches and some water. Turkey and cheese is good stuff.
I was
Oh,
trying to
beautiful.
kill anybody
Bob?
out there, please, or drink their blood. Yes, Angel.
Really quick. Remember that text you sent her yesterday?
Yes.
I
the
feel
judge?
as though hold
You
on.
had one
You're
thing under that. Can
discriminating.
you also send your text authorizing us to view
I mean, I'm
transactions
still
in
trying
it?
to figure out how you
View
live this long
transactions in
without
it?
sustenance.
Yes, so that I need that so that I can
a good
catalog the
question.
expenses that people are
Yeah,
documenting via the form.
Okay, what is your ID? Because you didn't give her yours.
You don't need to
Or
send the
put a
ID. She
silver
actually
bullet
updated that for you.
Oh, okay.
So you just need to send her a text
Kidding.
saying that you
Jeez,
authorized
fine, I'm eating
those
the sandwich.
previously
Wait,
listed
they don't
accounts
have
to view
rights, so I can
transactions.
threaten her all I like, correct?
All right.
And
Text sent.
balance.
Absolutely.
And balance.
Go ahead.
I don't know if that needs to like
Hey, in any funny
be
business,
specified,
so eat
but
up,
probably
won't
just
Buffy.
doesn't
hesitate,
say so. I don't
okay?
have to ask you
I'm
again.
a citizen.
All right.
Are
Sounds
you,
good.
though?
Text is sent.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you so
You were
much. I appreciate
born
it.
450 years ago. At this
All right,
point.
guys. I'll let you out. Do you guys have a vehicle and all that to get around?
Yep, yep.
All right. So
Okay, yeah, I don't, so I guess they.
I do. I got a
yeah,
photo.
if they
up
do,
front.
you should be good.
I don't
Right
have
with
a lot of
us.
money in my
Alright.
account, but I'll just
Okay.
help you out.
This reminds me of them Sam and Max cartoons.
Oh Lord. All right, Bob. I appreciate the work. All right.
I appreciate you guys. Like I said, you get something out there that's tangible and I can use it to start our major crimes operation and the paranormal activities in the city. I'm sure all citizens and the mayor will thank our department. So you're really doing work for us at this point.
Hey, we appreciate you. All right. I
And again,
appreciate you giving a call.
Let's
and,
keep it on the DL and not have weasel news.
Absolutely.
The
Fuck the
media,
news
the news
outlets.
media come here. Let's have
They
weasel
just
news
spin
not know that
everything
we're
to their
doing
benefit.
this.
No, it's a
Fuck
bunch
those
of fake
guys.
bullshit anyway. Let's
Exactly,
be honest.
sir. Exactly.
Someone took my lunch knife. Where would I reclaim that?
Lunch
Well, what is a
knife?
lunch knife?
Oh, it's a knife that you keep around to cut your burger in half at Burger Shot.
What?
The
I
fuck?
was
Like
checked
a
for weapons when
plastic
we.
knife?
Oh,
No.
they have your stuff at the front if you guys want to take your weapons back.
Oh.
Now,
hey. Yes, sir.
Bobby,
Corbin.
I need here.
Alex
Stay over here,
Alex.
okay?
Yeah.
Here, I need to give you my number in case of any
Oh,
sort.
yes, sir.
We have any sort of crazy altercation or something happens here.
Absolutely. Should have given me a call to see if I can send a unit up there. Things go real haywire. I'm trying to keep
Rallies
this as
has just tipped $25.
undercover as
Almost
possible.
10 years ago, you
Absolutely.
and James
Stealth is
single-handedly
my
got me
middle
into
name.
the video games I enjoy
So
today.
my number is
This isn't much, but thanks.
628-275-2298.
Seriously.
This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be either really bad or really good.
Did you get that? You want me to repeat it?
I got it, sir. Let me shoot you a text here. But thank you so much, Relies, for the $25. Thank you, thank you. All right, sir. That should be it.
All right, Bob. Thank you.
All right, good luck, you guys.
All right, thanks, Bobby. I'll let you know if there's anything.
Stay
anything
safe.
Gets out of control.
Yeah, let me know. Keep my eyes and ears to the ground in case you see something.
Absolutely.
All right, sir. See, that is some real police work going on there.
I was not told by Hardcastle or Bundy that this place was haunted.
Yeah, no, I filled them in on all that. I got these guys working on it because our detectives refused to hear about it. Bunch of bozos.
Your own department, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna watch videos and then I got bored and decided to fund a paranormal investigating division in a matter of minutes.
Sit in on that when you get a chance to talk to him.
4325?
Or 4235. Yeah, 4235. So like the description, I changed the DNA for the description of blood found on scene, and I.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you for all the resubs, guys.
Got it. Okay. That's good to hear. Thank you for sir. I appreciate your time, Bundy. Is there anything you wanted to ask Mercer about him?
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
I think he's good. Great. I think he's great.
Okay, Jesus. Yeah, that was a lot. It was supposed to be real small, and then they decided to like bring in a vampire, and I think that's S-Band, right? And I just wanted to make it work. Should be funny, man. How's the Bob RP treating you? It's pretty good so far.
Who's Immortal HD?
Stir? I think I'm familiar with Stir. Oh, Stir's the vampire. Oh, okay.
Man.
Sam went to the station to get a while on the chief of paranormal. It might be funny. I mean, he can easily get a ride along. This is just some funny like side content, you know. Gave him some silver bullets for a gun and like these two detectives that both got really nice PD cameras. TFT YouTuber gone or streamer tabletop game designer. Oh, cool. Well, I'm sure they can make some funny roleplay from that. They got some leads they can work with, you know. And Diego, I think, is a pretty decent role player from all the clips and stuff I've seen. So I think they're good to go, you know. Spent 12K on the new division, but not 12K for Ripley. Yes, that is literally what happened. Friends with Jeremiah. Oh, okay. I'll probably give him like bands. Maybe, right? Yeah, I'll probably just give him the money bands of notes. The other guys get $2,000 cameras, which like no one else is gonna have in this city. So, which is
Yeah,
funny
but
because
there's
the
some
Weasel
stuff-
News people didn't
there's
get.
some stuff we were gonna work through.
But it kind of
today.
makes sense in roleplay, so we'll figure it out.
Have you been on patrol yet, Lenny?
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you want to talk to me?
No, it's all good. I was just trying to see who came by to claim the dog that we left here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, but so I'm pretty sure someone claimed it and then skinned it and then thanked me on Twitter for the.
Oh, what the fuck?
I think
Yeah,
he
it's
wandered down
pretty
Like a
fucked up.
mic drop and then he just disappears.
That's yeah, that is fucked up. What the hell?
These fucking
What a
dog
fucking
killers,
asshole.
Bob.
Hey, Copper. What if I ride around with you?
Yeah, come along. Hey, Bass.
Hey, Copper.
Hey, pins on.
Hello.
What's going on, Bobby?
What's going on, Bass?
Pretty good. How are you guys?
Doing pretty good. Finally getting out of Mission Row.
King.
Oh, yeah, I don't envy you at all.
Well,
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I don't envy
And
myself
what can
either.
you do with PC?
You can arrest them.
Can you take off the fucking cuffs now?
Oh, that's X. Do you know that's Wrangler's CI? That keeps getting arrested
Yeah.
and causing us issues.
Yep.
Yeah, Wrangler's a real loose cannon. We gotta keep an eye on him.
Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Yeah.
He was threatening to go to the DA on Tony and I yesterday.
Well, there was a thing that happened not yesterday, the day before.
Jerkwad has just tipped $20. Thank you for giving a group of people something to do in the city.
I don't know how many contempt
Absolutely.
charges he ended up getting, but he racked himself up a 90-month sentence and $15,000 in contempt charges from one of our justices.
Yeah, I think he slightly told me about that. How you doing, sir?
Good. I was actually just hoping to speak with Copper real quick.
Oh, what's up?
Go ahead.
I'm still listed in the MDW as cadet.
Tried to get everybody, but I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Welcome back, friend.
I guess I'll watch the videos later. I don't know. They were gonna be interview videos. I was gonna sit in my office and watch them, but then I was doing a bit about ghosts with Divine, which was funny because it was like, hey, what do you call it? It'd be really funny if we had a ghost division. And he's like, why would we have a ghost division, Bob? I'm not gonna do that. And then I got mad because I was like, why won't you do exactly what I say? And there's just a never-ending bit of like, well, we're not gonna look into it. And then I said, there's credible claims. And then I was like, well, if you're not gonna look into it, I'm gonna look into it. So I got some guys that had a yellow page ad for investigational work. I was like, hey, do you look into paranormal stuff? And they're like, yeah, I mean, we can. And they came down here, and then him and Forrester were trying to like put one on me by giving me a vampire and giving me a I guess a ride along request, which kind of worked out anyway, because I gave him silver bullets and the vampire can help them like figure out it's really funny, man. I kind of actually want to see what they end up doing. Like, it could be really funny. You get a vampire that reads tarot cards, you get a sheriff that is like a Republican and hates fake news with silver bullets to kill the vampire. You got 2 detectives or PIs that are looking with like cameras that have some leads. So they're gonna probably go to Alta Street and they can go to the hospital and they can take pictures of weird shit. And they can, you know, my goal is for them to send it all over to me later so I can view it and like maybe like make a Imgur album out of it and then bring Divine and everyone in and be like, I have some serious things to discuss with you guys, and link everybody the album and go over it. I think that would be really, really funny. So we'll see about that. So if anything goes wrong, it's technically their fault, isn't it? I mean, it might be funny if we respond to the sheriff killing the vampire or somebody gets beat up by aliens. Like, all that stuff would be really
Everything
funny.
gets swamped, like you said.
Yeah. Figured as much. All right, thank you.
Why not have them use body cams? Because we don't use body cams, Tucker. It's just, it doesn't really work for roleplay that well. Because then I, as a cop, can record everything
Hey,
that
Bob,
happens
guess
and
what?
it'll never be able to get contested in court. Yeah, what's that?
I have the cutest cat in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What about, Wrangler?
I'm here now.
How you doing, Lenny?
Am I intruding? I can stand over there.
No,
No.
Miss, Copy was just letting me know about her cat.
There.
Dead?
Cat, sorry.
I have a cat.
Oh.
I have a cat. We talked
Meow.
about this.
Did we?
Stop eating plastic.
Did you, stop any bad guys today, Lenny?
I watched as other people did.
Oh, that's sad.
He was stuck in the helicopter with me.
I
Oh,
wanted
I
to
see.
go to see how the calls were made.
Oh, they just brought in the Ghost Rider in here. Did you have anything to do with that?
Yep.
Oh, nice. What did he do?
I
Steal a car?
I don't know, but we were landing at MRPD from the bank robbery, and I pressured Miss Copper here to take the
door's
helicopter
unlocked.
to that 1080.
I had Angel as my co-pilot doing call-outs.
Okay.
It was a good time. All right. Anyway, the point that I was trying to talk to you about with Wranglers, there was a situation, maybe.
Huh?
Do you know something about? Wait, what is the DA thing about? Do you know at all?
The DA thing would be about what happened in that bench trial. I think he's gonna pursue how it all went down, right? Actual trial, probably. Not the contempt stuff, which probably would stand.
Well, I'm asking Bobby what the DA stuff would be about.
Oh.
Because I was gonna update Bobby on what happened.
Which DA stuff?
I thought you said that Wrangler was talking to the DA about.
Yeah, he's trying to take Jones down or some shit.
Tony?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. The stuff that I was gonna talk about has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Chief, I feel obligated to report to you that Mr. Otto Del Mar claimed that he saw Mr. Andrews do a line of cocaine.
Doesn't Mr. Otto Delmar do cocaine himself?
He has a license plate that says coke dealer, and he acts like a fucking psychopath.
Okay. Well,
When did
wait,
this-
sorry.
When did this happen?
Andrews witnessed the cocaine doing by Delmar. Sorry.
Oh, he witnessed Otto doing
Yeah,
cocaine.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not healthy. Do we
I'm
actually have
snitching.
a do we have a charge against cocaine? Is that a
What,
thing?
for officers or?
No, for anyone.
I mean, there's possession and
There is
Hello, how's it going?
misdemeanor possession of cocaine. That's it.
Is Sexton around?
No felony cocaine.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Never mind, there is a felony one.
Anita!
Oh, I see. Okay. Those are crack cocaine. Jesus. All right. I mean, did he arrest him or
I think he selectively enforced.
No, Jesus. Listen, these guys are they're pretty fucking brutal over there. We arrested one guy like 2 days ago, and he blew up 3 cop cars in front of the courthouse. So I really only like to selectively go up there if we need to, and not to fucking piss them off, and then be out $6 grand every time we do.
yeah.
So
Maybe we could selectively throw them in prison
Alex.
for life.
yeah, if we get them
Huh.
doing something like that, then yeah, we could do that.
I mean, who blows up cars, and let alone a large number of them in front of our courthouse? That seems kind of like it would instill a small degree of terror, don't you think, sir?
I do agree with that. Unfortunately, we didn't have many witnesses. We just had speculation and nothing to go off of.
Damn it!
It's okay. They'll have their day, Lenny. Don't you worry about that. I'd be more than happy to send down several units into the casino and stop them from reaping profits, if that's what it takes. But I want to do it off of not like a traffic stop or some weird shit.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Anyway, we good, Copper? Ready to roll out of here?
Yeah, we're ready to roll.
Tell
Are we
me-
rolling?
Yeah, we can roll.
Tell me
Can I
about the-
drive?
Yes. I was
Tell
just
me
gonna-
about the fucking DA thing.
Bob, do you want to sit up front?
I'll sit in the back with you. It's fine.
Uh,
Do you need help?
I was looking up.
The right pedal's the accelerator.
I was looking up. I was gonna have dispatch do it. I was gonna call it in. It was gonna be cool.
Do it, do it.
Sir, your number's 308.
309,
Three.
sir.
And yours is 235, ma'am.
To the Immortal
238.
Army.
Dispatch, please show 309 and 238 operating under 567.
Are we up?
Did I do it wrong?
No, the comms are grabbed. I'm just watching you try and get past this gate.
I was thinking about other stuff.
Dispatch 309. Do we have an officer responding to that 1071 southeast of the city?
I believe I heard someone say they were responding to the gunshots.
All right.
Let's head down there. We have guns.
So let's head down there. We have a gun.
I said, let's head down there. We have guns too.
Oh, true. We do have guns.
Have you been, Bob?
I've
567 plus 276, the 71s.
Dispatch 360.
Been all right.
Latest 45 up in Staff
Oh my
City.
god. Hey Hawk, when we get closer, yeah, I was gonna say, drop down to code 1s and let's just be sneaky and maybe we can catch people doing some fucking dumb shit.
Yes, sir.
If you're on the hill, I'm not seeing anybody nearby though. Disregard, we got somebody inside.
Does stuff happen over here often?
Not really. I mean, it's been a while since we've had some shit go down.
Dispatch 405, 1041, 10A, operating call sign Flush 16.
Echo 1026, last 911.
We're gonna have to stop and get out of the car and see if we can find any casings.
Oh. I remember the alerts are gone now, but they were near the security place.
Yeah, they're right over here in like the middle of the street. We're just gonna have to spread out. Just park the car and we'll go out on foot.
We call it code 6 on radio as well.
567 code 6 in the 72 area. 71 area. Fuck!
Be advised, I've
Hey,
seen
park the
Rudy wear
car
this exact
on the
outfit
side,
before,
not in
and
the
he's
middle of the
gonna be
road.
like, if you just ask for his hunting license, you
There
will
are
see that he's
casings over here.
Dispatch 360, is there any units
There are
available?
two
If
calls.
I need 77s over by Stab City, we might have Rudy Rinson here who has a warrant.
341 goes 76 up that way. Alright, 10-9 last.
Try to validate his hunting license, because I've seen Rudy Winston wear that exact same outfit before. It sounds like him too.
He said he's got a warrant?
A firm.
From 633 direct.
Hey.
Oh, fuck, dude. We're gonna have to.
They try to shoot the cameras.
Get on the roof. Hey, are you good, Lenny?
I'm having a crisis of Sharex. Hold on. Did we get the casings already?
No, we're still discovering this scene. There's a lot of. Alright, I'm gonna get these on the ground and then we're gonna.
I'm getting more frames today, but my UI is kind of shit. I've noticed. With the update, I should say.
Hi, Alex.
Wicked sick.
Interesting. This person was This guy was trying to figure out how to open this place. That's really all it was. There's two people, different gun types. If you really want me to meta hard, I would think it might be. I feel like it might be Harry. I don't know. That's not a tough call. If you really want OOC meta, which I will never use, I want to preface that I would not use this meta. Okay? I just want to point that out. It's just interesting for me to think about out of character. The casings, the number 1044 and the numbers 3429 are citizens ID, or when the characters were created. In context, these characters were created before my characters. Generally means that they probably know what the fuck they're doing. Whereas 3429 was created probably a little bit later, which might be someone that doesn't have a really good prio, or somebody that, you know, created their character 2,000 characters later when the slots were opened up.
What do you want to proceed then?
That's just interesting to think about, that's all. Hello, Chief of Police, Bob Smith, how can I help you?
Hi, Bobby.
How you doing, Miss Jones?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, firm. We're focused on Rudy here as a warrant.
Oh, yeah, let me see if I can make some time here. I'm currently out on a shots fired call here. Trying to gather some casings. Alright. Alright, sounds good. I'll let you know.
Okay, bye.
See you soon. Yeah, of course I'll talk to Andy. What do you mean? Andy's great. So yeah, that's just interesting to think about. Not necessarily like, I'm going to use this as evidence to get this guy. Look up his ID. It's just more like two people are trying to figure out how this works. Obviously, they're criminals, and they're just probably annoyed that this place exists. They want to see how it opens up. There is something to it, though. I've been thinking that, too. Like, what is this place? Was that 104?
This looks like,
355, we're gonna be in activity.
3 different
with
casing
kind of
types.
shootout?
occupied 2 times with Harrison and Negan. We're eastbound
Not a shootout.
Valencia Road.
It's, yeah, so these guys, I think, were trying to take out the transformers and the power boxes in this building to try to get inside of it. There's 3 different casing types. They tried shooting the cameras, the transformers, and the power lines on all 3 sides, and the power box leading into the security up top. So.
Well, that explains why there's no blood.
Exactly.
260 is code 16 northbound Coffee Road.
325 stayed back with the vehicle.
3 people.
Is that 3 unique casings, or?
3 unique casings trying to take out the power boxes and the transformers into the building, try to take out the cameras and the outlet leading into the cameras themselves. I think they were trying to open this place up.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Huh.
There's a retriever pelt in the trunk of the
I'm trying to get the, one of the other casings. I only have 2 of them, but hard to pick it out of the bunch.
Sure. There's 2 different ones right here. Did you get these 2?
Only one of the 2, but I'll get the other.
There's these 2, and I think all 3 are here, actually. Yeah, all 3 are here.
Taking
on
it
this,
right back
thing.
up to the mountain, bearing southeast.
Yep, okay. Alright, I just wanted to take some.
I'd be interested to see who was trying to do it.
Oh, what'd you say?
I said I'd be interested to see who was trying to do it, but honestly, this was just an attempt to get access into this building because it's closed off.
Yeah.
My understanding.
We're on top of Mount Josiah right now, on the southern side of it. We're going along Route 68 pretty much. They're headed down now at insanely high speeds. They're approaching the old wooden bridge.
Status, Dulio?
We're now westbound Zancudo River, Route 68.
Guys, I'm not going to say it again. Please don't cut each other off on the radio, especially during a 1080. Thank you.
Right, heading back up Mount Josiah, bearing northbound.
Keep doing that. They've been like...
Excellent fucking chief work, sir.
Well, just a couple of assholes. Nothing better to do than to fucking shoot at power boxes in their free afternoon.
I was talking about the reprimanding just now.
Oh, yeah, well, that's... You know, cops get slapped.
We didn't get any kind of B&E like called
He's gonna
here,
try
right?
to get in your way, so you hit him on purpose.
What's up, B&E?
Breaking and entering.
Tried that twice.
Oh, no. Let me check.
Yeah, I just have gunshot.
In order to connect dots with the casing, you have to have the gun as well, right? In order to connect all dots, yes. Like, they're there to exist to help us connect the dots when we have the gun, but I cannot outright just use the casings.
Okay.
I can't say 14 or 1043. That's fucking Rami El Raham, guys. Let's arrest him. That's powerful. That's powerful as fuck. However, if I find a gun and I suspect somebody, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is your serial, right? Then I can match that gun to the casing. That's all it is.
What we
But
need for this
realistically,
is
you need
just
the gun.
some,
Alright, well, if once this
seeing
is
we
over,
have
I'm writing
something.
a reckless
They
endangerment
did shoot
and
this gas
obstruction
tank for
warrant
whatever
fucking
reason to
raid.
blow it up.
Rami Al Ram.
Yeah. The chief seems to think they were trying to experiment with the Transformers.
Yeah.
They're barreling,
You a real cop? No, I'm a
down
real
marker
nerd that
east-ish. This
thinks
isn't gonna be
cop
good.
work is cool and
Oh yeah, they're in trouble.
wanted to
They're
pursue
barreling down
that
towards
field
St. Croix.
growing up, but didn't really get to because I was going into a different field entirely. I almost went into school for
Whoa, who just hit me?
Archer just, this guy fucking pushed us.
oh Jesus. I almost went to school for law, but like
Okay.
switched
where did-
major like last minute. So
They're still mobile.
now I get to
They
live
might crash.
best of both
They're-
worlds,
they're
dude. I
down,
get to
they're
be
down,
a
they gotta be down.
absolute geek and also
They just crashed and
do
they go Mach
police stuff,
7.
which is really fun. And there's a lot of people watching it, which is awesome too. You know, I
You're that
couldn't
Mach
ask
7.
for more, man.
One's trying to hide in a
Thought
bush
about
in the
doing
back
real
while you're
police work
outside.
at some point, but then every time I think about it, it's just I don't know. Like it sounds like it would be fun, and then it sounds like it would be really, really
We're
tough.
gonna check this
You know,
bike real
like
quick and then we'll head back.
go through academy,
That's 10-4. That's gonna be
you
Reed,
know,
You typing so furiously
go
about?
go through training,
What
and
are you
then
going to? Whereabouts was it?
start.
Do you
know,
wanna start the-
like actual IRL cop shifts are shit. You know, you're working all the time. Like you don't have like a real good social life. Sometimes you're working overtime. You know, you have to have like
I will if you would like me to.
you have to date people that are okay with you being a cop, and especially recently, like with tensions that are high, especially the past year, people have not really been super cool with cops, which kind of sucks because I know some really cool cops, you know, IRL that get heat for just wearing the uniform. So I'm not really envious of them at the moment.
Yeah, we're gonna go out there and help them.
Yeah, we can go out there, no problem.
But yeah, man, that's all it really is. Just find it really interesting work, and with the roleplay server, it's been fun to play.
Oh,
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Shots fired, mountain
can you
fire.
mark her up?
Hold out the gun.
676.
Okay,
One
watch out
suspect
for the
down.
motorcycle.
Just
Yeah,
follow
there's
the
suspects running
GPS.
away.
There's a dirt
I
road
need
that's
to-
behind
what's wrong here?
Zancudo.
They're still over
Hey,
there.
What's Zancudo?
Zancudo is the military air base that's over there.
All right.
That motorcycle's just gonna be on our south here.
I
Just
got
keep
Archer in the
following the
whip. I don't see anybody in
GPS. Bob, did you put that in there, or was that you?
Yes, I put it in.
Are you? Can you update the GPS on that?
One down on the motorcycle. He tried swinging at me with his pistol.
Update how? Are we not going to the shots fired?
Running around here. Watch out.
We're going to the 1013
Yeah,
where
that's
shots
what's on
fired.
the that's on the GPS.
Mr. Rinson.
Okay. I was just saying if they left the area.
I think they're going up the mountain.
4-5, I'm clearing the bush.
So whenever we get there, we just have to scale up.
10-4, when you quit, push him over here. I want to go check out this guy that shot off the bike. Make sure I actually shot him off.
What's the status in the 13?
We're gonna have one 10-13 Adam, one on foot down. We're gonna have one hiding out and one down on the ground.
Copy.
We're gonna have 2 officers on the foot bail, 2 officers on the 10-13.
255, 195.
Alright, let's try to just bring everyone to the center, including Archer. We got Rudy, we're gonna move him down. We still have Reed Dankley on and about. I'm gonna move Negan over there.
Sounds like lost MC.
Reed was shot down
Yeah.
by Bison.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have an individual down here at the
Keep trying to get in there as fast as you can. I want you to have the experience of handling the car in high speeds.
Disregard that then.
Yep, absolutely.
Last known on that female with the green hair was south of our position over by that construction site.
Monka driving, dude. These cars do handle pretty wildly though. I'll put
We
it
have
that
the
way.
last scene from the fourth individual.
Alright, me about we still got one outstanding around green hair, black man.
It's okay, you're just
I got one in
for checking. It's
fenders
fine.
and brown mullet.
Hey, bro, that might be it. That might be it. I might have just like saw weird hair colors.
Yeah, hey, firm, I got this one in custody. I'm bringing him over.
And we're gonna have on custody. Can we get EMS stage down here?
Oh
We're
damn,
gonna be
Casanova's
Fort
around.
Kudo on the northern side.
10-4 Echo Town on stage.
You're gonna want that dirt road down there.
You guys ready?
Just don't lose my car in the river.
Decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite love. Watch it burn my whole house down, I feel a thing. One look in the mirror, don't like what I find. I know that somewhere in there there's a good.
This is a military base.
Yeah, to our left is a military base.
I'm sorry that
I got one.
Thank
What's
you.
the difference between
Just in time.
Nice job.
when a
I
bullet
agree.
murders
309, we're on
you know
scene
they
here.
fired?
We have any other suspects at large at this latest 13.
Negative, we got all 4 suspects.
Damn.
Negative, I got the last one.
God damn, you got a whole fucking force here.
Look at all the fucking
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Got even more.
The fuck do you mean? What the fuck is going on? You tell me what the fuck is going on.
Get off the scene, you fucking cunt.
Yeah, fuck you. How about that, piece of shit? The fuck were you doing out here?
It's none of your fucking business.
It is my fucking business. When I got fucking cops shot here, it's my fucking business.
He just fell over because he's fucking old.
Hey!
You are
hey,
fucked, sir. I hope you know that. You are absolutely fucked.
Language.
I don't give a shit about language, all right?
Language.
No. I hope you don't give a shit about your jail sentence either. Son of a
Look at what
bitch.
you fucking did, Rudy. Look at this fucking dog. fucking what? Get me out of this cuff so I gotta fucking
Get him in a fucking car. I don't want to fucking listen to this asshole anymore. Did we give his rights already?
We gotta wait.
Fuck the medical. Give him in a fucking car. Shut the fuck up.
I shut the fuck up when the fuck I fucking you fucking asshole.
Alright, Mr.
Bunch of
Prince.
fucking virgin
At
cops.
this time,
Goddamn.
you have the right to remain silent. And you say, dude,
Jesus Christ. Are you alright, Bison?
You have the right to attorney if you get out 40.
Yeah,
That's
Bob-
right. I'm saving my virginity for your mom.
We didn't shoot at a cop. God damn it.
EMS, you guys are clear to roll in.
Because I'm gonna
Do you
fuck
understand
Did
her.
they not shoot anybody?
Really?
10-4.
Whenever you get here.
The video. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he talking to me?
It's been so.
I can't hear anything because you're all talking over each other.
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything
Oh my god, I feel like we have to go up the mountain.
Yeah, we do. He's loud as shit.
Yeah, Bobby, I know you're busy and, you know, being the chief and all, you know, on your plate. Just,
Sure.
I don't know, talk to you regarding getting refunded for my receipts regarding repairs. I paid almost $10,000 worth of repairs so far.
That's crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm taking 5 steps backwards and 2 steps forward right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, friend.
Yeah, listen, I got a meeting with the mayor I gotta go to.
You had a meeting with who? Sorry, I didn't hear the last
A
part.
meeting with the mayor I gotta go to.
I see.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll figure something out.
Well, I was hoping that since we got so much funding from, you know, wonderful rich owners of the casino and other business owners that it'd be easy for us to compensate police officers for the repairs. Especially when I get a car out and the axle's not working.
Gotcha. Okay. Hey, thanks for letting me know, man. I'll look into it.
You're welcome, Bobby. By the way, you're looking
You killed
sexy.
that fucking dog.
I haven't.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah, just toss it in there.
I gotta go have a meeting with the mayor. So
Oh, hey.
I'll give you a ride, sir. Let's go.
yeah.
Good luck, Bob.
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh God, I'm gonna get felony obstruction. I'm gonna be a felon.
Are you guys good, by the way?
Time for what? What is?
You guys good?
Yeah, we're all good. Appreciate
All right.
I don't know why
it,
she's
boys.
coming after you. Time for what?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I thought I could get out of mission row for 30 minutes, but I forgot. I don't have that luxury.
EMS, you're
However, I will tell you this, Lenny. You're riding around with Miss Olivia Copper, you're in the best hands you could possibly be. She, in fact, trained me when I was a cadet your age.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I'm like 39.
When I was young and spry, you could pass that pigskin around like nobody other. Copper here saw potential in me, especially when I was about to get suspended for doing things
Everything?
I shouldn't do. Yeah, for everything.
Everything.
But Miss Copper here passed me off. Well,
Yeah.
actually, she took away one of my certifications, but
Yeah,
then
I
she
did.
passed me off on a certification that I couldn't have anyone else help me with. It was for
What?
driving.
Which certification?
Driving.
Driving?
Pursuits. I chased a
Wait.
monster truck up a mountain and she signed me off.
Oh, I mean, which one did she take away?
Comms.
Oh.
She thought I sounded like shit over radio, and then she yelled at my FTO who signed me off and took away my cert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was dog shit. But now he's the best.
I wasn't dog shit.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were.
mediocre at best.
That's how I feel about mine.
Takes
Not
practice.
bad.
It's okay. Look at it this way. I'm not gonna let you suck. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, because if you suck, then it looks bad on her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bob used to be my partner in crime.
Send traffic.
Well, hey, for your sake, Chief, I'm gonna go
I'm
the
taking
speed
care
limit.
of Rinson, by the way, Dulio. He's all cleared up.
Hey, let me enjoy a patrol one last time before I'm stuck in my office. Walls closing in. Ventilation system broken. It's too cold. Is that you, God? Are you talking to me? Or is that the voices in my head, also known as the subconscious? Sorry, I needed this. Also, I can't stand listening to Forcer and Divine fucking in the next room. The walls shake because their offices are connected, and every time I go to catch them, they pretend like I don't know. Yeah, like the entire police department doesn't know they're having sex constantly. Jesus Christ. It's like rabbits or something.
We can fucking
Ugh.
smell it. That's the thing.
Ugh.
It smells like buttered popcorn.
Once I get these private investigators to take pictures of these ghosts, I think I'm gonna have them take pictures of them fucking, just so I have a good reason to suspend the two of them. Is that weird, actually? Now that I said it out loud. Okay.
It just sounds like good police work.
Also, Copper, I want to see where you stand with this whole vampire situation that I've started.
215, 1041.
What do you mean, like I support you chasing
Well,
after
I'm just
vampires
wondering
and
where
spending money on it?
where we
or
stand with this vampire.
Do I believe in vampires?
Well, apparently this vampire that I sent on this paranormal case, I gave the sheriff that's part of their investigational team silver bullets. I just want to know how much of an accomplice I am in case he uses them on the vampire.
The silver bullets are for werewolves, sir.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Yeah, silver bullets don't do anything to
I
vampires.
think I gotta give him a call.
And it kind of depends on what, like, lineage of vampires. They have different beliefs on what repels them or harms them or whatever the fuck, whatever your end goal is.
Why am I not surprised you know everything about the different families of vampires?
Are you
Copper
fucking
knows a
serious
lot
right
of
now,
stuff
Lenny?
about really weird, creepy things. She has a knack for it. Copper, did you never tell him about your serial killer days?
Huh?
No.
Oh, Copper loves chasing after serial killers and making friends with them.
I don't make friends with them.
It's one of her fortes, is
No.
befriending serial killers and like
No, they
hanging
want to
out.
be my friend.
Miss Copper,
And I tell them that they're psychopaths all the time and that they need help.
did you ever do Wiccan stuff in college?
Copper,
Oh, yeah,
you for
loads
sure
of
did Wiccan stuff in college.
Oh yeah, loads of it.
She's an art student, of course she did.
What's your favorite Wiccan spell?
That's what they're called, it's not funny.
You know the one that turns water into wine?
Yeah.
What?
All right, I see what you're doing.
Oh, because college and you were alcoholic.
You know what happens to blasphemers, Miss Copper?
Blasphemers?
You're here.
Wait, go to Mission Row, not here.
No.
Sorry, should have been more specific when I said the mayor.
Huh.
This
Why
is the
are
wrong
you
way.
opting to drive in oncoming lanes?
This is the wrong fucking lane.
What are you doing?
I have a paint like a dead carcass on the road. What do you want me to do with it?
Dude.
I'm pretty sure the mayor supports gang members, so we're gonna take our
No,
time
it's
and make
that.
our wait a little bit.
Okay.
Supports what? Gang members, you said?
Yeah, she's
oh,
got, like,
yeah, the
gang
whole
friends.
HOA thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a cougar.
Oh, Cougar. Penzone's gonna be all over that.
Some guy ran it over.
Yeah.
It wasn't me though.
Andrews is around too, so he'll probably replace me anyway.
Yeah.
And then go piss off the casino owners and cause me to have to rile up officers too.
Or you finish and you come back and hang out with us.
Yeah.
You think that will be possible, Copper? I don't know. Divine just sent me like 17 interviews that he did yesterday instead of investigating cop attempted murders.
You should just tell him you're not gonna do any admin work today because you're the chief, and to suck your balls and then just do whatever you want. Ah! Sorry, it's just the thought of sucking balls, I guess, just really got to me.
You know, that gets to me all the time too.
When it comes to the man with the jean jacket, if he doesn't have anything illegal on him, we'll just cut him loose. He was riding passenger with Reed. The rest of them are being processed.
And at
Gets
least
to
Rudy's
me
looking
too.
at poaching. I don't know if we can charge the whole group.
Yeah, firm. Julio, can you meet 25 with me and Anita at Beaver Bush whenever we're all good to go?
Yeah, we'll do. I've started a report. I'll get the evidence put in whenever.
The green light, Lenny.
Copy that.
What? No, it's not.
Now it's yellow. Now it's red. Okay, good. Wait until it's red.
He's got his codes on. Technically.
Now he does. Oh.
I was looking at the wrong light.
Hey, where's your brother been?
I mean, he was on duty a couple of days ago.
Gotcha.
Who knows? I think he finally started using the internet.
Huh. Why are you waiting for it to be green and then clearing the intersection?
What?
You know you're paying for that, so it doesn't matter how much you think you're getting back at me by fucking up my car.
I would never try to get back at you, ma'am. You're my
Yes,
FTO.
you would. Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You'd think it'd be funny.
Ah, my home.
Oh my fucking god.
You see that fucking turd?
Jesus.
What are you doing?
Oh.
All right,
that was on
guys.
purpose.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, bye, Bob.
Good luck. Don't get killed. Back in Mission Row. I've missed this place. Oh, good memories down here. Shit. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, steal those slugs. Appreciate it. Twix, thank you as well. Oh man, I've just been like, been on some shit, man.
215, 567 direct.
Go for 215.
What's your 20, sir?
I'm gonna be at the casino. You wanna meet me here?
10-4.
360 from 355.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Please, I'm right here. I'll hop in with Julio.
Hey, how you doing?
Dispatch 41676.
I'm good. It's a bit slow right now. Not many people coming in for civilian reports.
I mean, that's probably a good thing.
Dispatch 406, back 10-8.
34176 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
What did you say? Were you talking to me, motherfucker?
EMS to PD, do you want read it
Jesus.
lower or upper pillbox?
Gotta wait for the mayor to show up. Was she here earlier?
Yes, she was. I was
Okay.
at 301 to you, but she said she'll call him.
Yeah, I had
Was
a,
that- call you.
shooting up in Zancudo I had to go to.
Yeah, she's sat around for like I think 15 minutes and then left.
Got you. All right. Okay, she's in a meeting. I guess I'm gonna go see what the hell Divine is doing. He's doing actual police shit. All about meeting role playing, guys. What up, yo? What up? Meeting role play. Let's go. Alright, I got this outfit the other day. What do you mean, ew? Black on tan. Strong black on tan. Relax. Shirt's ugly. Alright, Madeline, let me listen to your opinion.
Neither me or Johnny expect an answer today. I just wanted to lay out, you know, where we're at.
I'd like to be there for that.
Perfect. Oh, look, it's Angel. I didn't realize Sergeant Angel was here.
Hey.
She'd be able to answer that question.
He doesn't look swole. He doesn't look swole.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure roids don't just wear off.
Hey, Chief Bob.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Do you remember my name?
Henry.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You know, I'm not your son.
Let me get down
Unless
to
you
your
wanna know.
size. Yes. What can I do
What?
for?
What do you mean get down to my? What do you mean get down to my size? Huh?
Well, I just want to make sure I'm not talking over you, right? I want to be on the same
But-
level.
Okay, you want me to stand up and you stand behind
No,
my
sir,
wheelchair?
not in the condition that you're in right now. Certainly not.
All right, listen. So about this paranormal, investigations. How much money are you getting for these photos?
Oh, why is that, sir?
I might have some more inside sourcing.
Oh, well, that's
Right.
okay. Don't worry about doing cop work. You're one of our finer officers. Just want you to recover, not put yourself out there investigating things.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay.
Yes, sir. Well, I do appreciate it, but you're gonna be back on your feet in no time, doing a bunch of.
Yeah.
Wait, is that?
No.
Wait, who is that?
What? That's Toretto.
What the fuck is he wearing on his head?
A hat.
What the fuck is?
Okay.
Very average for a British woman.
Wait, what the fuck are you
He's
wearing?
very Swedish.
I'm trying to be cool for all the people that come in here.
Take
show
that
we're
hat.
not-
Take that hat off.
Dispatch 36023,
alright, fine.
range of station
What are you doing?
295.
$12,000 on paranormal investigations.
No. That's what you just sounded like. What about it?
$12,000 for what? What do you get? Like EMP readers, fucking smudge sticks? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm
12
sorry.
grand?
I thought you weren't interested in this stuff, and it wasn't in the
I'm not
major
even part
crimes
of major
purview.
crime. I'm not even part of major crimes. I'm just a deputy.
Well, if you keep talking that way,
Echo 1020,
you'll
pop
be
box.
just a deputy, okay? Clearly, you don't see the potential in this paranormal investigation.
Dispatch 41623, mailbox medical.
You know
Oh,
what a
it's got a good
demigorgon
point.
is? Oh, let's get tweeting right now.
Is that a Dungeons and Dragons thing?
there are any spirits out there? We're desecrating the Vinewood Cemetery
Welcome
right
to
now,
the
so you can go
Immortal
fuck yourself and deal with it, dumbass spirits. That's the kind of cop work that I want to see from this department, okay? None of this, Bob, can you pay me back for the $12,000 I've spent out of my pocket on repairs, Bob? Jesus Christ, man.
I pay
Give me
for
a
all of my
break.
repairs out of pocket. I don't bother the department. I pay my union fees. I pay out of pocket.
Oh, do you pay your union fees, miss?
Yes, I do.
You
I
pay
have
your
to. I
union
paid it
fees?
yesterday. Yes, I did it
Interesting.
yesterday.
Interesting. Because I've heard from other sources that they were
Other
paid for
sources?
you.
You know we have a shared account, right?
Ah, okay. I just want to make sure that when you said you were paying for it, you meant you and the joint account.
Okay.
You and your pocket were paying for it.
Wow. Okay.
You
all
and the
right.
wallet.
Chief, I see. I see. You gonna start calling me Yoko too?
Yoko, what, is there a Yoko 1? I thought you were Yoko 1.
$12,000 on paranormal investigations.
Yes. What about it?
What exactly needs $12,000 of paranormal investigating, sir?
Have you ever investigated paranormal things?
No.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking you, because I
Well,
don't know.
There's
I'm gonna
the
retweet this guy.
there's the equipment, right?
Okay.
We're also
like what?
the silver bullets that we needed to purchase as
Silver
well.
bullet?
Yes. Yes, because we're working with the vampire. I needed to fit Sheriff Cletus with a proper weapon to euthanize the vampire in case things got hairy out there. Now, I've personally never dealt with a vampire, but I would imagine that's what part of the funds are for.
Okay.
They also
What-
warned about zombies, so they gotta take
Zombies?
those down again too.
Yes, zombies.
How legitimate is this investigation?
What do you mean?
Should I,
Pictures.
should, I,
12
should I
grand
be
into it.
investing in like doomsday prepping stuff?
Look,
Should I get
listen,
like a
I'm not
bunker?
trying to get the media involved on this and have me go on stand down in the press room and talk to everybody about the paranormal stuff, okay? I'm trying to keep this undercover, which is why we went with an
They're
outside firm.
tweeting about it. They are already tweeting about it.
Yeah, but
Look,
it's not
You won't
linked
be
to
in
the
that
PD.
it's
fucking
not
press
linked
room.
to me right now, is my point.
Well, if they're seen with PD equipment like cameras and fucking
You think the
you know,
government issued
LSPD
flashlights
smudger-
were too much?
Well, I have an idea to,
Oh,
to resolve that though. Wait, I have an idea. The Digital Den came with this business proposal to buy those weapons or those things from us and then resell them. So what if they just say they got it from the Digital Den? Then it's not tracked back to us, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. I mean, that actually is a really big idea, but if I feel like if I start doing that, there's a good chance that I'm probably gonna get demoted. So
Oh, you think so?
I'd rather not
Yeah.
resell equipment from the police department. I think giving it to people that use that equipment for their operations is its intended purposes. Like
Okay,
this paranormal
alright.
thing, the 2 investigators that we hired, they both have cameras for this. Need some
How much are we
tangible
paying
proof.
them?
Well, they're probably just gonna get to keep the cameras
But
relevant.
how do you know that they're actually going to be doing
So
their
that's the
job?
payment? Okay.
What do you mean? They're already tweeting about it. How do I
They're
know you guys
tweeting
are
about
doing
it.
your job right now? I see you and fucking Divine here in this goddamn mission row all fucking day. You tell me.
I'm not in my. This isn't my shift, sir. I'm in shift 1.
Well,
I have to catalog evidence because the MDW's all screwed up. That's a lot of paperwork that I've done. There's a lot of reports I have to fucking go through.
A lot of reports.
a lot of reports.
Stuff there.
341, 325 direct.
Okay, so do you do that like during your first shift?
No, I go out there and write reports.
And then during your
fucking do
second shift,
basic
you come
police
up to
work.
me and ask me why I'm spending PD finances as the chief of police?
I was curious. It's 12 grand on fucking paranormal investigation.
Listen, aren't you the one
mean,
that
it
brought me
checks
the
out.
vampire?
Yeah, you did bring us a
Yeah,
vampire.
this is kind of on you.
Lauren,
personally,
tarot
if I think
card
about it.
reading.
I would have just paid the 2 guys, but you brought me a vampire. Now I have to,
See,
send her out there.
Alleged vampire.
Yeah, we might
don't
have
know
to put her down, by
if
the way.
that is a goddamn vampire or not, because I don't know how.
Well, guess
common
what? That
daywalkers
vampire is
are.
asking us to look into vampire hunters.
But I don't think I want to look
I don't
into
think I
him
will. Yeah,
because
I don't think I'm gonna
this
look into
person's
it.
been on. This person's been on Social Security for 500 years. I don't even know if Social Security's been around for that long.
I don't think you could be on Social Security. That seems highly unfair.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Vampires. Well,
What do
they
you
said
think
they're.
America's 500 years old?
Well, I don't even know how old. She said she's very old.
That's right. You've done
Just made
undercover
up the
work before,
number.
right?
Oh, of course.
You should dress up like an alien and make sure that they're doing their job.
Okay. Why are you, see, this is the problem, Lauren. Attention to detail here. Look, they're out there going for
Let's say it.
ghosts, vampires, not aliens.
Hey, Divine.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I help
Yeah,
you, sir?
yeah. Can you come here for a second?
I'm kind of in the middle of something. Sure.
Yeah, I just want to say that
you've earned
your
a spot in
shirt
either
and pants look
department,
stupid.
with your service and how long your
Okay.
career's been and all you've done for.
All right.
This is all you do?
So ghosts are the main issue.
Poltergeists.
They're not the main issue, but they
Demons.
are absolutely an issue.
The demons are actually the ones. And to be honest, I am pretty concerned about the vampires. She did say she sometimes just likes to take a sip. So.
A sip of
what?
blood.
Yeah, sip of blood.
What kind of blood are we talking? Like,
Wasn't
what
very
kind of vampire?
specific.
Yeah, because it depends. Is she going into the sewers? Like, is it like?
What kind of blood
Brad
is in the
Pitt?
sewers?
Brad Pitt into the vampire. He retreats to the sewers because he's ashamed of being a vampire, so he starts eating on rats.
All right, this isn't a movie, okay? This is real life.
And against the Daywalker, Wesley Snipes. He's the only Daywalker I can think of. Because he's half vampire and he can walk in the sun. And it was sunrise when she came to Mission Row.
I'm just worried that this blood could be coming from, you know, a normal human being.
Why didn't you ask them? I took her knife.
I didn't want to blow my investigation already. She'd know I'd be on to her.
76, the latest 31s.
Figured if I, you know, kept it vague and keep an eye on her.
I think we're getting off topic here.
What were we talking about?
Paranormal investigators.
215. Yes, yeah, she's one of them. She's part of the. What Cletus?
You're a paranormal investigator, Forster?
No.
It seems like a waste
no.
of your talent.
Forster, actually,
Yeah.
actually might have a position opening up for you in the unit.
What's the unit?
Well, I think if this paranormal investigation goes well. Yo,
I
Stir,
was up
thank
near
you.
the lighthouse the other day, and there were a bunch of fucking people saying they heard screams, and that a ghost told them to stab another guy.
I appreciate that, Stir. I wasn't super familiar with you on the server, but a bunch of my chat informed me on who you were. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're
Clearly, Bob's onto something here.
hope you're enjoying the RP on NoPixel, and hope that investigation you guys did was a good time.
Like we did 22, I was en route to the 71s up on Route 68.
No.
You just said you did. You left. You let somebody get killed because
No,
a ghost
they didn't
was there.
get killed. They didn't want to press charges. They were
On
there.
the ghost?
Echo 2023.
Have you ever tried to detain a ghost, Toretti?
This is not my.
Yeah, that's not our
forte.
expertise. Wouldn't be Tourette's. Okay, I gotta go downstairs to talk to the mayor. Anyone want to be
Yeah.
part of that meeting?
I needed to talk to her. She wanted to talk to me or something. I don't remember. Is
All right,
this about
let's
that
go.
or something
I need
different?
to talk to her about vampire laws.
Oh my, there's no vampire
You
laws.
should probably talk to Katya about that.
Hey,
Okay.
question.
Answer.
Andrew said that we're not going to be
Echo
giving back
1076,
reimbursements for
Ocean
people in the
47.
past, and I didn't think that was feasible. But I just checked, and we spent over $150,000 at Harmony in the last 23 days. So what should I tell those people that we owe money to?
They'll
We
get paid
promised them?
back. I don't know what Andrew's talking about. I don't think it's
Okay.
fair for some of them to just spend that much money.
So should I start paying
But
out people
they
that
need
request it?
they
or-
need to talk to the accountant though. The accountant's on our thing. I don't want people just getting money and then it's untracked and we don't know where
Well,
10 grand went. You know what I'm saying?
I'm tracking it. I have forms, but people aren't using them, and
Right. So then they don't get money. If they don't use the forms, they don't get their money back. Period.
Okay. Well, I will make sure that people start going to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I will get her the forms too, so she can track that shit. as
Yes, I
well.
want people going to her instead of like each other, and then like because if
Okay,
we're trying to track money right now, so that way we our budget looks good and
Okay.
inflated, so we get a bigger budget from the mayor.
I am trying to inflate your budget as much as possible. okay?
Yes, ma'am.
323.
Which is also why this paranormal investigation stuff is good. One quick thing before we go out there. Actually, no, you don't even give a shit. It doesn't fucking matter. I was just
Okay.
gonna say I'm gonna give her access to the documents. You don't care.
All right.
Hello.
Echo 27.
How you doing, Miss Mayor?
47.
Oh,
Nice to
I'm
see you
doing
too.
all right. How are you guys?
Doing very good.
Doing fantastic.
Great.
P&T represent,
Good
dog.
All right. So basically, this is a really fast meeting.
He doesn't like
I'm
those.
gonna.
He doesn't like that.
I'm gonna
6:30.
drop
Dispatch,
you
I've got an
this
employee here at
on
Harmony
your
reporting
phone.
that they did hear some
So these
gunshots
have
in the
been
area
things
behind the
that
building.
were brought up
The
to
code
me
6 on foot.
/ things that we worked on that have gone through or are about to go through.
What up, Hetty? Nice to see you here.
So if you want to check
Big
those
tier
out,
3
because they
sub.
directly affect you, feel free to spread the news around to your other officers and things like that.
Earlier,
I'll let you
I
read
did
that.
end up
Let me know
being
when you're done.
charged with joyriding as the thing. Everything's like taken care of now for my time and everything.
What
I
was
get why
just
it
with statute of limitations?
Echo
It was some warning that Rhodes found. If you have questions, I would recommend ask Rhodes because he explained it in the most concise way that I could find.
Oh,
But
that might be.
basically,
Was
yeah.
that the warrant thing?
Yes, yes, it
Okay,
was.
I know what that is. Good.
It was a very slight change, but according to Rhodes, it would make all the difference if anybody had ever found or exploited it.
Hey, do you want to go in the? Can we go in the back? This Christmas elf is very loud.
I think it got impounded.
Sure.
I feel kind of bad about everything now too. I did want to talk to the person, at least like apologize to them.
I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Nice to see you here again, Hetty.
Mm-hmm.
And again, Stir, if you're still here, Star on YouTube, thank you so much for the host. Probably a good stream.
Okay, so those are the changes, and then Bobby, I need you to make a choice. On something, because some of your officers think it's a great idea, and some of them are hesitant. So I'm making you choose.
Which ones are thinking it's a great idea?
Is this the mechanic shop thing?
No. This is an event type of thing.
Because
Freddy
Kyle
thought it
Pratt
was
thinks
good.
it's a good idea.
No, it's not Kyle Pred. So Metzger and Freddy both said that they thought it was a good idea, but then Snow and Raven both said that they were hesitant.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So basically,
Sounds like an easy way to get money, especially if we can have
It is.
you.
I don't think Bobby knows the
around
plan yet.
To be like, hey, look, I'm the chief of
You're
police.
telling him the plan when he doesn't know the plan.
Oh, okay. I thought he did. Go ahead.
So basically, there were this idea kind of spawned because there was somebody out on the steps asking for a tour of the place, and they were telling him to kind of fuck off. And I was like, you know what? Actually, you guys need money so desperately that if you had a day where you literally held tours of the place, since this is one of the most reconstructed buildings since the Great Fall, it would be a really easy way for you guys to make money. You spend $0, you make all
Yeah, I
the
miss
income,
playing with
keep all
Kyle.
the proceeds.
South Boulevard, Del Vero.
Freddy said that he would help out. I know some of the dispatchers have said they'd be more than happy to help walk people through the building and stuff like that. I know that Freddy and Metzger seem to think it was a good, easy way to make money for you guys, as well as letting people see the
Why
inside
was
of the building that might never do
Raven
so.
and Snow against it?
They said they encased files on their desks, and Snow thinks that there is.
No, they don't.
623, what's your status?
Snow, in particular,
The latest
thought it
71s are code
he's
4.
more
I'm about to
comfortable
25
if
with you.
people
76
like
here.
criminals don't know the layout of the inside of the building, which I can understand. I understand both sides, but that's why I'm making you pick. It's your place to pick.
We're gonna be done.
Yeah, that's fine. A tour of a government facility funded by people, that's fine. Obviously, just don't show them our fucking files. Just put them all in the archives room before they come in here for a tour.
It's a good
That's what I
idea.
figured.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say,
that's
if
fine.
anything, it makes everybody clear up their desks.
I don't think everyone coming in here would be a criminal. I think it'd be nice for some normal citizens to just see us inside the place without having to be arrested first.
Yeah, a lot of good, upstanding civilians will never see the inside
Yeah.
Does
of
Snow know
everything, if you
something
know what
we
I mean.
don't? Is someone planning an uprising?
No, I think he's just old school. He didn't seem like he wasn't like digging his heels in on it.
Oh
or
yeah, no,
anything.
there
He
was gonna
just
be a.
expressing
I
his
want to
concerns.
see if there's a clarification from the DOJ on militias or funding private armies.
Wait, what?
I got tips that there may be a storming on the Capitol. Just figured I'd tell you.
What the fuck is this?
You figured you'd tell me?
I don't know. I don't think.
You should absolutely tell me.
I don't think it's that important.
You'd tell me. I thought I just mentioned
Well, I
it
don't
a
think it's
little
that
bit.
important.
What do you mean?
Who is the turtle?
Who is this?
Saving the
Oh,
turtles.
oh, hey,
the
would be-
campaign.
Hey.
Yep. Hey. Hey,
Wow.
saving the turtles
Mr. Bugs?
Oh no.
while wearing a turtleneck. Thank you.
Oh,
Wow.
Thank
no,
you.
that's not good.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Anyway,
I don't know if it's
Oh.
great. It's something.
No, Bobby, that's very important, especially when we have had fighter jets in the last week landing on the pier. What is going on?
what the fuck?
Well, I don't know anything about fighter jets. We don't have like a
got shot at
fucking
by a
Air
fighter jet.
Force.
Well, it was there, and then it landed
Well, I
on
mean,
the
we
pier.
didn't get anything about fighter jets. I mean, I don't know what we would do about fighter jets.
Officers decided the best solution was to shove it off of the pier into the water.
Is there a report on this?
I remember
There's a lot of cars around the pier area.
Oh, it's
They're all in
yeah,
line, like a car show.
yeah.
Be advised.
If it's an Espino's shift, things are a little different.
An Espino's shift?
Yeah. Is Clarence Williams around?
I don't know. I didn't see him, man.
Jesus.
Oh,
Well, that's
Dispatch
not good.
46, respond to latest
Oh, it's a B.
1013B.
No, that's why you changed it.
Oh God, that was so loud. Why was it so
Storming the
loud?
Capitol.
Hey, Miss Jones, has
Yes.
is Tessa got a hold of you about the proposal?
She said you guys wanted to have a meeting with me, and then I never heard
Wait,
back.
what the hell?
Oh, well,
Echo 10 from Echo 20.
Do you have a
yeah,
proposal?
I do.
Doing something wrong.
Did you
Oh,
get both
okay.
calls on
yeah,
Great
I'll,
Ocean, or did you just get the one?
What? Oh, hub.
Hey, Bobby.
Move UTL.
What?
10-4.
Yes.
You gotta pay your dues.
Be advised that 1013A was
I already did.
1013B, but
Okay,
we're still gonna go check it
Yeah.
out.
I'm gonna try to run
When?
that event on Friday.
Like
who?
2 days ago. What do you mean with who? I just
Well,
transferred
did
the
you put
money.
it in there?
Yes.
Okay, well, can you put it in the form next time?
No.
Well, can you at least tell me that you did it so I can put it in the form?
Yeah, I'm
then?
telling you right now.
Okay, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. I will put
Yeah,
it
of
in
course, Angel. I'm here for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that on Friday.
there you go, Miss Jones.
Thank you. And I
No
will work
problem.
with Toretti and whoever else wants
Hey,
to help.
Ziggy, did you talk to Miss Jones here already about wildlife stuff?
That's literally what the fuck I'm doing, Bobby.
All right, chill, dude.
I'm not. What do you mean chill? I'm chill.
I don't know. You're kind of being aggro right now for no reason, bro. I'm just trying to hang.
Hold on.
Yes.
Take a deep breath.
Oh, Toretti, can you read me your
Yeah,
number?
be advised, we did
'Cause
just
I'm
send
gonna
in the
ask for
bulk
Ziggy's
of
It's
the loss.
415-594-7670.
Great. And
All
then,
right.
Ziggy, can I have yours as well?
I think Bobby's still.
Vice is here.
Oh,
yep.
no, you gotta, hold on. You gotta take
let
care
it-
of that.
You gotta sail.
He's,
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I didn't mean to
passed out.
hold your
It's
breath. I
okay.
said
What is
take
wrong
a
with
deep
him? Is
breath.
he
Okay,
okay?
Bobby.
Oh my god. That's
Hey,
not good.
Ripley.
Hello, Angel.
Oh my god.
Did you
He's
mention
had,
the
he's had a
budget?
rough
What's
couple
happening to him?
days.
Kick him in his lungs. Still
Don't
breathe.
mention the budget, and
Okay.
don't even think about it.
4623.
I'm okay.
I'm trying.
I'm all right.
While you're down there, Bob, you still owe me $12,000.
Dispatch 416.
Holy fuck.
416 is gonna be on
Do
scene.
you have like your wallet near your butt? Maybe you could just slide that out of your
If
pocket.
this is about those repairs, we could talk about this, Ripley.
I've got receipts, Angel.
Okay, we could talk about this. I talked to Bob about it, right? We'll get
Okay.
you paid out.
Okay.
Well,
need to harass
maybe
him.
not Ripley.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
not Ripley? Okay.
Wait, what?
Well,
I
I'm
don't know,
sorry,
his-
Ripley, but Bobby. you
His
know.
attitude's been.
That's discrimination.
It is, yeah. Something you can
Because
do
I'm
about
bald,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
There's not
Mr.
much
Buns,
you
is
can
this
do
your
about
number?
that.
Not much
to
you
be
can do
honest.
about it.
Yeah, not much.
I've been discriminated against
The
a lot.
415-100.
Just gotta
that's
take
me.
it,
Yeah,
Ripley.
same here.
Just
You
enjoy
gotta
it.
Take it
I
on the
will
chin.
destroy every cruiser in this department.
Well,
until I get
No,
paid.
that's Wranglers.
yeah,
That's
Wrangler's already
thing.
beat you to that.
Yeah, you already
Who
did
do
that.
you think Wrangler works
He
for?
cost us
Bobby?
$9,000 last night.
Yeah, he's doing a good job, isn't he?
Yep.
Well, he's gonna be on bike patrol next, so don't worry about it.
Is that really gonna give us back the $9,000 he lost us?
No, it's not.
Maybe he could do a car wash or something for us.
Yeah, he should do a sexy car wash.
Oh, you could dress up in that that outfit he gets when he works at the casino. Strawberry, he calls himself. Wash some cars.
Dispatch PD.
It's ready.
Yeah.
Can you respond to that last 311?
Yeah, it's that guy. Do you see who it is? He's like an he's an old man.
Oh, wait, what?
How is that guy gonna become a police officer? Look at him.
That's ageism. Bobby,
that
are
is-
we allowed to be ageist?
That is that is ageism.
We
Correct?
can't hire a 7-year-old. We can't afford that.
Oh, why? You don't like how old he is? I'm sorry.
Well,
Ageist?
I mean that's why we have physical portions to our training and stuff. You know,
gotta go
right.
curate
Well, yeah,
the
but we
weak-
can't discriminate.
I'll
him
look
until
that
we get
over
to
and
that
call you.
portion.
We can absolutely
Miss
discriminate.
Jones.
Well, he has to prove that he can't do the
Okay, let me
physical,
know.
right?
Okay, then
I got work to do.
make him not be able to do the physical.
Spread those changes around
Maybe
so
we
your
should
officers know
do
it was
the
taken
physical
care of.
first.
Physical has to be a standard, Bob. You can't just
Thank
make it so
you.
he's.
All right, just bring him in, see how many push-ups he can do.
That's a good point. Just bring him in the physical and just see
Yep.
if he
If you
fails
pass
on
the,
it.
the physical, though, you have to hire him.
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
You could just
Well, you
come
have to
up
come
with
up with
a
another
reason.
reason.
Why
You
Well,
can't
because
just hire.
if he's a fucking crackhead degen that can do
That would be
push-ups,
the reason, then.
okay.
But what I'm saying is, you can't
Then
just
I
not
will-
hire him because he's old. If he passes your test, then you
Sure,
have to
I will find a
come up with
reason
another
to not hire him.
You're sounding pretty ageist right now, Bobby. The way you're talking.
Okay, do you just come to ruin my day? Is that what you do now, Ripley?
I come to ruin every day, Bobby, until
Beca-
you pay me my
Because
money.
I thought you'd be the supervisor of this shift, but you've just become the supervisor of pissing me off.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm doing my job.
No,
right?
you're not.
Kicking your
That's
ass
not
into
your.
gear.
That's not your job.
Right.
That's Toretti's job.
Okay.
They're
I
ticking
was
off
talking
right
to
now.
one of my best employees, Wrangler, and
Wait a
he
second.
was telling me what?
I have an update on the demon situation.
How bad
Demon.
is it?
Negative.
We got a witness
this
to
is
Demon
important.
Lady. Would you like to speak to him? What? I might have to go to this.
Angel, you wanted to talk to me?
Yes, I did actually.
Shit.
Sorry.
Sorry, Bobby.
Sorry,
Sorry,
you guys
works
are
like,
good.
like that. Yeah, works out.
I want to get a. I want to get Divine.
Right side rec yard is clear.
10-4, let's go over to radio,
the hell
DOC
is
radio,
it?
so they can have this radio for the race.
DOC's on radio 1 actually. Let's
Okay.
switch over there.
If you're involved at the prison, go to radio 5.
8 firm, sounds
What?
good.
444-309.
PDMS.
Send it.
You have a guy shot down near the ocean, southbound Ocean Highway near the resort. He's gonna require medical.
10-4, 1076.
Three 309. Jesus. Wait, what?
EMS, can you expect your response?
Where is he?
You hear that?
What?
10-9?
I hear something beating.
Damn.
I think it's in here.
What is going on?
I ain't got no idea.
Person is not breathing this time, EMS. You require CPR. Permission to do it?
Might be them ghosts.
You think so?
Go for it, yeah.
Copy that.
I think it's on the roof of this building here. Oh shit.
Wait, what the hell?
What the? Oh my god.
What in the Sam Hill's going on
Get your
here?
camera out. Get the camera out.
Here, take a picture of this quick. Son, you got a camera?
Yep.
10-4, 10's less than a Mako.
Mission Police Department. Oh, is there any ghosts inside of this building? Make yourself known now, and you will be met with lethal force. LSPD, you got one chance to come
shit,
out,
they're-
ghost.
They're getting aggressive.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I'm trying to get a good shot.
It's by the window.
Oh, be careful, no! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, are you... Where'd he go? Bobby, where'd he go?
Holy shit, you alright?
It's terrible, terrible things.
What happened?
I don't know. I was brought into a dimension. I lived 3 lifetimes. I had a wife, kids. I was a grandfather, and then in my deathbed, I had my entire family around me, telling me goodbye before I woke up here again.
Can you see? Can you open your eyes?
Yeah, I'm good.
You didn't even call anybody on the radio?
No, I
Holy shit.
don't think anyone should know about this. This is
I mean, it looks like we have 3 bodies over there.
What do you think it was?
I have no idea what to call that.
So definitely ain't normal. I know that much.
The camera just wouldn't go off, almost as if it didn't want me to take a picture of it.
Shit. So now we're back to what? Square one. Did you get rid of the vampire?
They disappeared.
The vampire just left, actually.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it'd be like that.
Yeah.
What about the other guy?
Oh, he went to go look for the witness who began chasing the mayor for some whatever reason.
Well, good work, guys. It's a shame we couldn't get a picture of this.
Yeah, it's too bad. When we know here in the arts building here.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen nothing like it.
I ain't never seen nothing like that either.
I like how the car's just completely gone, almost as if it never existed. This is the only remnant.
Just the car door. Shit.
Yep. Okay. Well, we'll just remember what happened here today and make sure to keep an eye out for anything else.
Yeah, let's keep this just between us for now. I don't want to panic the citizens yet.
Absolutely,
Not about
absolutely.
whatever this was in the arts district.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
All right, guys, I'll leave you to it.
All right, I'm gonna head back to PD too. So I'm gonna let where'd that fella go? The other.
He'll show back up at the station, and I'll just catch up with him.
Okay, well, let's go on and head on back then.
Yep. Oh, is this normal?
What the hell?
What the
hell was that?
Just some punk racers, probably.
Jesus.
76 Bridge Road PD, vehicle maintenance.
So he chased off after a witness or something?
Yeah, he chased off after a witness, the demon lady we were talking about
Ma'am,
earlier.
did you see anything? Did you see
Okay.
anything out here before we got here, ma'am? Ma'am. Damn. She's scared shitless. She won't even say a damn word.
I'm sure she probably witnessed something that no one should.
Absolutely. Same thing with this one here.
I think that man right there is just straight up dead.
Sir, can you hear me? Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Can you get up? Feel your legs?
He's not breathing.
Back on radio 1.
No, I don't think he is.
406 same traffic.
Yeah, no, we'll have to call this one in.
Okay. What the hell? Why am I?
PDMS, we got a dead body here behind Mission Row. Scoop that up, please. All right, they'll take care of it.
Probably at Bishop Road.
Copy that. I'm 76.
Well, I just had $200 move out of my pocket. What the? I think the ghost's stealing my money.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think the ghost is taking my money. What the hell just happened?
Something's not right here, sir.
All right, that's really weird.
Yeah. Well, it just gave it back. What the hell just happened? I'm telling you, the only thing more terrifying than taxes are ghosts who are taking taxes.
Ghost taxes.
That latest 911.
I mean, that goes all the way up to the DOJ, honestly.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Oh, there he is. Diego, we're just outside the PD now. You missed it. We had a ghost attack. 3 down.
Ghost attack 3 down.
Actually, no. Bob Bob here was sent to another dimension for a little bit.
Oh my god.
Echo 10-10-7-2 makes.
Patient didn't wind up in the dumpster, then
Good lord.
What happened
replace
here?
her for hours and stuff like that. So
Okay.
we might be pending a week from now before we really know what slots we need to fill.
Probably a little sooner, but okay. If so, this shift would probably be hurting the most from the next wave.
Wait, was Bob with you the whole time?
Like I said, depends on who
Yeah, he
gets
was
taken.
sent to another
Oh
dimension.
my god.
Okay. What's the usual protocol? You guys get like the hopefuls?
Oh my fucking god.
We'll get the hopefuls, get their CID.
Bob, are you alright?
The camera didn't even work.
Yeah, I'm just
Put
gonna.
it in that thing?
Work.
Yep.
No.
Okay. Do that as long
I
as
was gonna
he
take it
sees,
easy for a little bit.
Like if you have like a.
Yeah, I'll be
if you
honest,
need
that was some
notes
Old
about,
Testament
like, you know,
bullshit that we just saw.
how
out there.
clear they would be on the radio, stuff
Old
like that. It's
Testament,
pretty
what the
important.
hell's that?
Okay.
I'll say
Wrath
hello
of
to her,
God
but
level of
I'll let you
bullshit.
guys handle
Oh,
all that.
that type of
I don't want to
bullshit,
take over anything because you guys are so good at it.
Echo 20 is going to be 23.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going,
Also,
Cornwood?
apparently, Blade is wandering around town. Known vampire hunter. We need to try to get into contact with Blade.
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
find out why Alice ran.
He kept saying that we
Alice
were
ran
involved
from
in a
us.
war, whether we wanted to be or not.
You guys should
I mean,
definitely get a hold of this Blade fella. Seems like he'd know some information.
Alice ran from us. She said she was going to the Rooster's Nest to try to talk to some people there before we finished up at the hospital, and she's nowhere to be found. I tweeted at her. She's nowhere to, no response, no nothing. So maybe Blade has something to say about it.
Possibly. You think Blade did this to her?
I mean, possibly, or maybe Blade knows her whereabouts, or maybe the whole story she fed us is a lie. Who knows?
Well, you never know with vampires. Pretty mysterious, aren't they?
450, we mean active pursuit with a
possibilities
white
are endless
color.
when you're dealing with creatures of the night.
Two-seater sports car, northbound Ocean Highway. Oh, this quick traffic's light.
Yeah, the resurrecting the dead would probably be
Northbound
bad.
Encino Road.
Speaking of
Speeds 80 miles an hour
at the
climbing.
hospital, apparently one of our assailants is capable of bringing back the dead.
Vehicle U-turn facing south. U-turn again, northbound Great
I
Ocean
mean, if you're
Highway.
looking for a necromancer, have you checked the graveyard?
Bundy definitely
Vehicle
get her
smoking
information.
heavily.
Yeah, it was empty.
Left,
Yeah, we checked
northbound
there. We
Barbarino
checked the
Road.
catacombs.
Time.
We had to
Going
fire
up,
off a
right.
couple shots because there was a
Okay.
door that
Zone.
was open. It was a little frightening, but
Hey, just hey,
everything's all
pin
good.
zone.
416's en route to that base. What's latest 20?
Right,
Bob.
southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, Tracy.
Don't call me that.
Left, westbound Bantam Canyon Drive.
Okay. Anything else besides the Crypt Keeper thing?
Fortunately
Aside from
not.
that,
I didn't see nothing else.
No, that was about it tonight.
Not it, huh?
416's en route. Latest 10.
Oh, shit.
Aside from
Officer
that, what you witnessed firsthand.
Yep. Sounds like we got some.
450, same traffic breaking off.
I think it's a riot at the prison.
Be
All
advised,
right, well, we'll
405's
let you
gonna
go.
be on
We
the
won't
radio.
waste your time. We'll follow up.
Copy
You know,
that.
this might be a
Let's wait
multi-day
till we get all units
investigation.
set
Who
up at the
knows?
prison and we can
All
brace
good,
together.
fellas.
what we can do.
Appreciate your help.
We'll do our best, sir.
Absolutely.
Be advised,
Appreciate you.
DSC is not answering the radio either.
We'll contact you if we get anything, Cornwall.
417, you're
Alright,
very
take it
quiet
easy,
for me on the
guys.
radio, bud.
Sounds fantastic.
416, stand by.
Copy that, 416.
Y'all have a good day now.
Hey, you too.
Is this better?
A little shaky there. You all right?
Slightly better, but you still quiet.
Yeah, we didn't make too much progress. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
Now we did right at the end there, but
Alright, be advised, DSC is still not answering the radio.
didn't make too much progress. We lost that vampire demon lady that she claimed she was a vampire. I don't know what the hell was wrong with her, but she left like almost right away. So that's how it goes.
Gotcha.
Dispatch 416, we're going to be on scene waiting for the units.
Copy that. We're coming from the winery right now. We're
Uh,
like 2.5 mics
Well,
out.
that's a damn shame.
Do we have any other units coming to this, or is it just 2 units?
Yep, that's how it goes. Now,
Any available
Bobby,
77?
I
Yes,
want
sir.
to talk to you.
341.
Um,
Copy that. I'm guessing.
there's been a lot of talk lately, and
I.
I've been
Yeah, 10-4, I'm 3 lost.
some of the other officers have brought this up to me, and
Welcome to the Immortal
I ain't
Army.
too sure yet now, but You know, I retired a couple years ago, but starting to get kind of pulled back in here, and I may be open
Apparently,
to
Nimitz
rejoining the
just got out
force
of the same boat by
officially.
being this shit out of his
They're looking for some more county work.
Come here.
Listen, I just know I've been out here on the streets here in the city, and
Mhm.
I need some help.
Need some help.
Absolutely
Understood.
it does.
Have you got a chance to speak with Senior Officer Dominic Toretti yet?
Tortellini? Yeah, I know Tortellini
Good.
well.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Oh, are you okay?
I got a trooper 1050.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
okay.
hey, Dad.
He's just tripped. What?
Hey, Dad.
How's
it
What's the
yeah,
You
so
don't even have to say anything. I already know.
Tortellini is actually in charge of our hiring department currently.
Really?
Yes, sir. It's him and as well as Sergeant Brittany Angel. They're both going to be running the field training program as well as the academy this month. So if you're serious about police work, I'd seriously contact them and see if you can schedule an interview. Just say Bob sent you, and I don't know, probably do a video recording or something.
the chief of the police. We don't want them to know that we're coming straight up whenever we come in.
Otherwise, sir, as you can see, I'm a little
You're not the chief. Who the fuck is you, man?
occupied at the moment.
I'm the
Yes.
sheriff.
Yes.
And
Go
the fields are up north. There's grapes.
Why don't you have no clue?
There's wheat.
Listen, son, the fields of
Alright, well,
justice
mine
are
are
right
off.
here,
The
okay?
troopers are
Now, you
okay
want to
there,
show me
that's-
some damn respect when you talk to me.
I don't want to be
jack
as
around like
wicked as
this.
you.
You want to talk to the chief?
Because I don't.
You guys gonna? Yeah. I have to talk to
I'm
him.
a
Here,
cop
you can talk
now.
to Chief
What
Bobby
the
right
fuck
here.
are these tweets?
I have an appointment with the chief and he's late, so I don't. My time is very valuable.
Sir,
Son,
where
are
are
you
you?
saying the chief
Where-
of police would be late? Do you honestly expect us to believe the chief of police is going to be late?
Guys, if you had any idea who the fuck I was, you
Do you-
would know.
son,
I'm
do you know who
highly
the hell I am?
paid.
Where are
I
your
know who
Where are
the
your
hell I am.
shoes?
They have the
Hey,
Sheriff
DOC with
Cleve's
them, and there's
cool. I
not
spent
all
20
all
damn
down.
years on the
What are you
meter.
hitting?
I'm on the
What are you
clock,
hitting?
man.
What
I'm
are
on
you
the
You have
meter.
a wooden leg?
On the meter, huh?
This is gonna cost you guys. He's late.
I'm
Make
right.
sure.
I'm right here, sir.
Oh, you're the police chief?
Yes.
Haha. Finally. So,
All right, so
can we
here's
go
the
to
deal.
your
We're gonna be
office?
breaching through visitation.
Why?
We want to clear out one by one. We're gonna get through the yard.
Guys,
As
I have a
far as
meeting
I know,
with you.
Bobice was standing at the front gate.
You have a
last
meeting
time.
with
We're
him,
gonna
bro?
get him in
Who
cuffs
scheduled
first
the
if we
meeting
can.
with me?
One of them said that
9:30?
Bobice was
It's
the one, beating
9:35.
the crap out of
You're late.
people, so keep a lookout for him.
It's 9:33
everybody else is
actually.
in cuffs. There should be 4 people
He's
total
early.
here with 4 DOC.
Wait, what meeting are you talking about? Who scheduled the meeting with me?
We're gonna have one in custody and visitation as well. The visitation's
Don't
clear.
give me
Yep,
that.
the visitation's clear. We're good on this one. It's
Guys,
just our-
please. This is what you guys did last time too.
Welcome to the
Schedule a
Immortal
meeting.
Armor.
I show up. Oh, what meeting? Come on. What is your office?
I could probably squeeze you in. Is this? Are you trying to sell me like a Bible or something? What
I
is
gotta go
this?
meet with the mayor.
Are you trying to sell me something?
It's not a sale. Listen, if I got the meeting, obviously they were interested in my proposal. Otherwise, they would have stonewalled
Who
me.
did you talk? Yeah, who did you talk to about the meeting?
The lady with the white hair and the police officer with the hat.
Oh, the police officer with the hat. Okay, I
Yeah,
know exactly what you're talking about. All right, can you give your weapons to the front desk, please, and I'll bring you back there.
Why do I have a weapon?
Do you have any weapons?
No, I don't.
In the cafeteria rooftop.
I'm an upstanding citizen.
That's not true. I literally watched you be in handcuffs like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, well,
Like
I was
screaming
doing a
about being in
operation
handcuffs.
for the police.
They're inside the cafeteria.
Okay, well, here, can you give me a moment here with the chief? Just 1 second. We're gonna step to the side. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't trust this fella. Okay, well,
No, he's a criminal.
I've seen him out here. Yeah. Now, I think it's
back here.
I think it's in our best interest if I come with you and I make sure that everything's okay. You take the meeting with him, but I got your back. Okay.
Okay.
on top of,
All right, sir.
the kitchen.
I can. I'll pencil you
Hearing
in.
coming by Reed
Thanks, man.
from the cafeteria side.
I hope that's not a bomb in your bag.
Stacking up on
Of course
kitchen.
not. Whoa.
Don't worry about that.
Somebody, where's Bullvice?
Oh, this office is taken. Let's do our very important office where I have all my important
Fall back to
meetings.
cell blocks right now with Casanova and Archer.
Why is it's empty?
Yes, this office right here is empty. Discuss anything we want here.
Oh, donuts, burgers, coffees, and entertainment. It's exactly what I thought the police station coverage would look like.
Yes, sir.
Right on. All right. I'm gonna see myself.
Did you guys
Actually, I'm gonna stand up
clear
for
the
this.
cellar or no?
I will stand
Bobby,
up
is there
this.
any way you could have that a little? I'm trying to have
Okay,
an
we're gonna
interview in
clear the
here.
rest of the.
They
open
can hear
clear.
you in the next room, sir, if you don't mind.
Is it better now?
I think so. If he's not complaining, I assume it's better.
I feel like I'm
Yeah,
repeating
boys,
myself, and I thought that it would
butt
pass
naked.
my
Oh my
word
God,
along,
it's a big.
I
holy
had a
shit.
proposal. It has come to my attention that the public perception of the police force is at an all-time low, which is what my company flew me all the way out to here to talk to you guys about a plan to heal your public relations with a targeted operation with my expertise in targeted reporting of manipulation of PR. Now then, what all my services offer, doing ride-alongs with the police with a full equipment of camera, high-tech digital Sony 48K HD TV camera with boom mic, microphone, on-hand camera, strapped camera.
What the hell, son? You're shouting off. Damn, what the hell are you saying? Just English, please. Just speak American.
And then, you guys would provide me with a vest, protective vest, and I would do a ride along with the police, and I would film the ongoings of the police operations, of which you guys will control the footage of. But ultimately, the point is, I make you guys look good, and I make money. And then, whenever you guys do something great, like, oh, hey man, I'm just gonna cut you a ticket, or hey man, I want to cut you loose, or hey man, I'm feeling good today. You know, I'm feeling great. I'm gonna give you a chance. So I film it, edit, make it look good, post it to the public, and get millions, billions of views. And whenever you guys do really, really bad things, and you do a mishap, somebody dies, somebody gets hurt, somebody goes to the hospital because of you. Deleted. Delete.
Well, they honestly
the
they
footage
probably
is gone.
deserved it, to be honest.
Didn't happen. Did I see it? Nope, didn't happen. And I just delete the whole thing. Sounds fair enough?
Sounds like a live PD. Know what that is?
But it's Pep News. Pep News D.
Pep News D.
I'm still working on the title with my assistant Jeremy.
Still work in progress.
The news,
okay. And then we give you full access to film everything we're doing at all times, even the bad shit.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, before the camera even leaves the office, you guys get to review all the footage, and you give me what you think I can work with, right? But let's be honest.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
What's your name?
Alex, hope you're doing well, Alex.
You're the guy that fucking dumped our police cars into the ocean.
Nope.
Yeah, don't you have a hell of a criminal record there?
That's
why do you expect us?
How is that incorrect?
Because what they've told me, and with my personal experience, and I saw it firsthand. I'm not kidding. I saw it. It appears to me that there's been a lot of tsunamis happening, earthquakes, terrible things, right?
Okay.
Oh shit, you know.
Maybe you know about this, but tsunamis are like earthquakes in the water, right? And what's causing all this is the Kraken. Now, the Kraken needs to be fed. So I've been feeding it cop cars because that's what it likes the most, to keep it calm. I'm trying to save the city. You could call me a hero. I should be a city hero. My face should be on the wall right now. Where is it? I don't see it.
Son, let me ask you a question. What kind of hero walks into the police department wearing shoes? Where the hell are your shoes, son?
Listen, you know what they say? Not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear shoes either.
So I feel like I should get a government order to keep you within 15 feet away from our cop cars at this point.
Okay, but I'm turning a new leaf now, though.
Are you? You were arrested 2 hours ago.
The Kraken has been fed enough. Yeah,
the
but
Kraken
dude,
is fed.
I'm working with the judge to get expunged. I have a meeting soon. If you guys want to wait until then, that's fine. I could get an expunged, and even then, it's not a liability. I'm a third-party contractor. You guys I'm not affiliated with anybody. I'm third party. We're good. Also, see my earpiece right now? See my earpiece? This is a high-tech Sony audio Sennheiser collab.
You're doing that damn shit again. Okay?
Sounds like
Speak
one of those
American, son.
Xbox microphones.
Now, I have Jeremy working full-time. He's actually listening to this
Jeremy?
right now. Jeremy's my editor, live editor. It's a new technology. He edits
He's just
videos
listening to you.
on the fly. Yeah, he is.
Oh, that's weird.
He's eating
Do
spaghetti.
you wear that in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh.
He says everything. I don't mind it.
I mean, when are you getting expunged? Did you give that a thought yet?
Okay.
We thought about when you're getting expunged? If you're talking, sir, I can't hear you.
Yeah, because you're using the microwave, dude.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to heat something up, man. I've been starving.
Son, you speak to the police chief with some respect, okay?
I can give you some of this. This is some
not
ramen
hungry.
noodles. You like ramen noodles?
I'm not hungry, man. I'm not.
All right. Well, you're missing out.
I'm hungry for
They're
money.
Japanese noodles, straight from Japan. Kawasaki.
Beef or chicken.
Chicken is spelled with a C.
Lame.
What do you mean, beef
is
for
better.
chicken? It's C for chicken.
Chicken's overrated when it comes to broth. You guys are just wrong.
Okay.
Son, you want to talk to us about beef and chicken? Do you even know what in the Sam Hill you're talking about?
Chicken's overrated. I said it.
Okay, let me ask you a question, son. Listen to me closely, okay?
I'm listening. I've been listening the whole time.
Son, you ever eat corn the long way?
Yeah, I've told you this before. I eat corn the long way sometimes, but my mom, she cuts it. She cuts it because I used to have braces as a kid, and they would get stuck in my braces, and it'd be horrible to clean. So she just cut it up and down with a knife, and she put a little bit of butter and a little bit of salt, and she'd mix the whole thing and let the butter melt, and I would eat it then with a fork.
Okay. Okay, good. He remembers. I had that in my notes actually, so I was making sure this wasn't some commie spy bullshit.
I'm not a commie.
Okay, good.
No commies here. Is there any commies here? I can take a look around. Let me look.
Nope, this is a good old American police department.
Okay. So here's where I'm at. I don't think I can pay an officer to be in a cop car with you, given your criminal history here in the city. But I know that you're really good friends with this Wrangler cop, who's actually been a pain in my fucking ass the past week as well.
Yeah, Rat Patrol.
Who?
Rat Patrol.
What is Rat Patrol?
Well, I'm a rat. I'm a rat, and he weighs me around. He's the Rat Patrol.
Okay, so you're the rat. He's the Rat Patrol. Okay.
Yeah.
Having said that, I actually do want to see what you and him do on a normal operation, right?
Yep.
I think if I'm gonna give anyone clearance to drive you around, it'll probably be him. As like I said, I don't think any other officer
Cool, man.
is gonna do that. The second thing is you should probably get expunged for me to officialize this before the hammer of justice comes down on my ass, wondering why I got this guy with a criminal record riding around with cops. Because that looks bad for me. You said PR and all that. I'm sure you're familiar with what PR means.
Yeah, but listen.
What?
It doesn't have to be that official, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, like
you'll literally be on crime scenes. Like, people are going to see you there. That's what I'm saying. That's
I'm not going to touch anything. I'm still going to respect the
Son,
guidelines.
how the hell can we trust you?
Well, I have seen the shows where they do this, and it appears to me that the people that hold the camera don't have a license, they have nothing.
Son, this ain't TV, okay? This is real life, okay? This ain't a joke. You can't make this ain't some kind of damn video game, okay? This is real. You got to get expunged before we have you doing anything like this.
That's incorrect. Sir, I objection. I've seen how this department is ran, and I've seen you guys. What do you guys do over here in your operations? Actually, this place is worse than TV. You guys wish this was TV.
What in the hell?
This is as
Chief,
far as it gets
Chief,
from
you gonna take that disrespect?
I don't know what he's saying right now. I wish this was TV. What does that mean?
This is worse than TV.
We're just sitting in a kitchen. Yeah, this isn't that, like, that's not that dramatic.
This PD is a disaster. Let's be honest.
What are you talking? We literally are arresting you half of our time. So yeah, I agree it's a disaster, but damn well you know that you're fucking part of it.
The only time where you guys catch me is because I let you catch me. Okay, I try to give you guys a little bit of job, a little bit of spice in your life. Half the time, you cops are just sitting around doing fuck all nothing, eating donuts.
What the fuck? How are you gonna come in here and ask us to, like, give you this permission and also shit on us at the same time? What the fuck are you doing?
Because I can heal it. I'm like the priest. I'm here to
Okay.
give you a blessing. I'm here to give you an opportunity. I'm here for the future of the
I
PD.
mean, it sounds like it's an opportunity for you to make money, and you just like are asking for my permission to do it after like costing us a shit ton of money.
Lucid has just tipped
I'm here
$4.20.
to bolster the
Hey,
the
Alex,
PD at
I used
PR.
to watch your
how are you planning
YouTube
on making
videos
money
when I
with
was
this?
like 13.
To the moon.
Now
How are
I'm
you gonna make
23
money
and
with
I find
this?
you streaming GTA RP.
I don't know yet.
Okay, well, if you figure out a way, you need to pay us back for the cop cars that you destroyed with the Kraken.
Okay, well, you can take out my paycheck, 60% a pop.
What paycheck? Wait, what am I paying you for?
Wait, what kind of what the hell?
Maybe I didn't make myself clear. Let me step down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. The current standings of the police is terrible. People hate the police.
I did
People
not
commit
know
more
that.
crime. I have Jeremy. How much is it? Sorry. Okay. People have been committing crimes at a rate of 189% since last week.
Was it because of you?
Nope. I'm only responsible for 72% of that.
That's still a high number, sir.
Crime is on the high.
Yes.
Public perception is on the low. I can fix both of those graphs at once.
Can I ask you something? If our public perception is bad because of the crime, how would the public perception be if we hired a criminal to videotape us arresting
Because
criminals?
I'm relatable. I'm one of their own. They see me, they feel comfortable.
Do they?
Yes.
I have pictures of you having guns to your head. Sorry, I have pictures of you with guns to your head from other criminals.
Yeah, that was a sting operation that I did for you guys.
But like, if they were comfortable around you, why would they put guns on your head?
Yeah, how do we know? How do we know that you ain't lost that trust?
I currently lost it. Currently, but it's a process. It'll take a couple days. And I'll get there. Now, comes to my understanding that us, as a team, we can bond, we can fuse into one entity. We can manipulate the people, look good, and make a profit
I
out
don't know
of
about
this.
no manipulation now.
I'll make a profit. I make the money here. But
wait, you want to make? Hold up now. You're going to be the one making a profit.
What?
Not the police department. So what's in it for the police department? Because
The
you know we got
police-
budget issues, right?
Yes, your cars are going to the ocean. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
Your cars are crashing because of the criminals. People are doing city property damage. People hate the PD. And with my help, I intend to stop crime or prevent it from happening at a rate of minus 48.6% per week for the span of 4
What
weeks.
is happening?
Lowering it down to 0% after
I
a
think
single
it's some
month
Scott
of
Steiner
our operation
bullshit.
in full force. Now, where do I sign it?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Let me speak to the chief in private just for another moment here.
All right.
All right, now what do you think so far? I think this guy's a damn fool. Okay.
Yeah, no, he sounds like he's cracked out on methamphetamine. I can't understand a single thing he's saying at all. Like, I haven't understood a single
Yeah.
word that came out of his mouth in the last like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think I do think this. I think if we can get him here under our jurisdiction here, okay, I think that we can keep him off the streets. He's not going to be causing crime, so that is a positive. But I don't know. Can we trust him? That's the question.
I don't know if we can
Wait,
trust
hey,
him.
hold up now. Why are you coming back in
Oh,
here?
he's here.
You're spying on me.
What?
Well, I'm just keeping an eye on you. That's all.
Okay, listen. Go try to get your shit expunged. Otherwise, I'm gonna have, like I said, Deputy Wrangler around tomorrow, able to come tomorrow to do whatever the fuck
Okay.
this is.
Okay,
And
tomorrow.
tonight work on, I don't know, not doing crime, so I can tell the other officers that I've okayed this and they don't think I'm a giant fucking moron.
Okay. Okay. Then a couple things then.
What? There's more. Okay. What was
Okay.
there more?
I get really scared when I'm lonely, and I start panicking. So whenever
Okay,
I
well,
go
hold on,
along, I
son.
need a canine, a trained canine. It has to be a German Shepherd I want to have. I need to be groomed.
You're not
medium
getting a
hair,
canine.
medium hair,
You're not getting
Hold
a
on,
canine.
hold on, son. Now
Okay.
you're.
I need the dog biscuits to come with it. I need a bracelet.
I'll give you a dog biscuit. How about that?
No, the dog too. Okay.
You're
now,
not.
I get headaches a lot, really easily.
I'm getting one right now.
I need Tylenol, 500 milligrams a pop.
That doesn't seem like a me issue. That seems like you should go down to
bottle.
CVS.
No, okay, I'm allergic to nuts. If I'm
All
like
right.
a crime scene and then
Don't
somebody
eat
pulls out
nuts
some
then.
nuts, okay, I need.
Why would
EpiPen.
somebody pull out
3
nuts
of
at a
them.
crime scene?
Guys, are
Hold
we
on,
not
son,
finalizing
son.
my application for the job?
Son, what the hell gives you the right to make all these demands?
Wait, how are you giving me a resume for a job when you're the one pitching your work? I'm not hiring for a job. Like, this isn't a job that exists. You're pitching a service, right?
Yeah, but I don't have a job. Also,
Okay, well, that's.
I sit around here. I see a lot of food. This needs to go. It needs to be
What?
gluten free.
Oh,
I have intolerance to gluten.
son. Now I told you about this communist bullshit. This is gluten-free. What the hell are you
Yeah, you're
talking
not making
about?
Cletus very happy with that.
You sure as
Cletus
hell
is not
ain't
gonna
making
be
this
happy with
gluten.
that.
Gotta go.
No, sir. Napoleon. Okay, listen to me, Napoleon. Okay, you sure as hell ain't making this place gluten-free. Okay, we are not having that discussion.
We're not.
No, sir, we are not. Okay, and you can take your ass out of here if you want to talk about gluten-free. Okay.
At least take the milk out. I won't stand
No,
for
no, hell
innocent
no.
cows being drained of their life
hell no,
juice
hell no,
to put them in
no.
cartons.
Their juice?
Hell no, son. I've been milking
Their
cows my
live
whole damn
juice?
life.
What is
I
live
won't stand for
juice?
this.
Listen, and we drink whole milk here, okay? We drink good old American whole milk, okay? You can make some requests, but you sure as hell ain't making demands here in this kitchen, okay?
Yeah, you know, you can't be going out here telling officers they gotta eat fucking gluten shit. That's how I get, officers not come in to work anymore.
Okay. Is this how we're gonna do it then?
Okay.
Do
hey, son, listen
what?
to me.
You're asking for a lot here, and I'm willing to work with you, but then you start asking about fucking removing like items from the refrigerator.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna get a job here, I want the work environments to be
That's-
adapted to my
I'm not
needs.
asking you for like
Son,
to
you
work
understand,
here.
you don't need we don't need you, okay?
Oh,
we
you
got
do.
a plenty good reputation. Now, I'll be honest with you, we're trying to make things work here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't be
Oh.
making these damn
I ain't
gluten-free
heard of it.
demands.
Hey,
okay?
Mets.
I ain't
okay,
standing
okay.
for it.
I heard that
Hey,
we're gonna bomb the
X,
place.
this is a really good person to talk about this business proposal that you just pitched to me. Now, Mets, I think it's a great idea, but I'd love for you to. What? Oh, you're listening?
I'm
I'd love
listening,
for you to hear it as you're the chief of our staff here.
Oh God, what is it?
Wow, you guys pay for your own food in here? You guys actually have to pay to get some of these candy bars.
Yeah, well, our budget's kind of tight.
That's got to go too.
What?
I'm not fucking around. This has got to go too. I'm not paying for candy bars.
Okay,
Who
then
said
make
you're
your
gonna
own
pay?
lunch and come with your own lunch, I guess. I don't know. No one's making you pay for candy bars.
Okay. Fair enough.
Would you like to tell Lieutenant Metzger about your proposal?
Pal, the whole Peters knows about my idea. I've told them all of them.
Literally, I
one by
can
one.
guarantee you no one has known about it until now.
Hey,
Yeah,
told me
I
you were
have
the-
no idea about your proposal.
They told me you were the chief of the police.
Yes.
I've been here for an hour, talking to them about doing police ride-alongs with a camera and doing a targeted PR manipulative content to broadcast it to the people and heal the trust of the God!
Oh shit! What the hell is that? We gotta head
Probably the
outside.
range and set.
Is that the range?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we'd arrange in here for.
Oh, it's just okay. Good.
Are people afraid of guns or something?
Okay, it was just the range. It's just a gun range. We're fine. We're fine.
Now, do I get the job or not?
What? You gave him a half-assed statement about what you told me earlier.
Yeah,
then
but
you
I
heard
told everybody, man.
you heard the gun range, and then you ran out. You came back in here, and you stepped on a bagel with your dirty
So
feet.
then I film the police and I post only the good things in a very concentrated edit of just the perfect police behavior, so that the people can now trust the police.
He says people don't trust the police. I see an opportunity here, Metzger. I know you're thinking this is a great idea, probably the best thing I've heard all day. But you know, he's been doing a lot of work with Wrangler. I'm wondering if I can put him in a car with Wrangler, with Deputy Wrangler, who I can't seem to comprehend on what he does in his shift and get him filmed. On the condition, of course, that he tries to get his...
Sounds like a perfect idea.
On the condition that he tries to get his record expunged and not fuck with our cop cars anymore.
Or put
Please.
roadblocks in the road.
Or do the roadblocks thing.
Well, that roadblock cleared
Which
me
is attempted murder,
$4,000.
by the way.
What's that?
Which is attempted murder.
Yep.
Okay, but what?
Incorrect. My car broke down at the wrong place at the wrong time. It is what it is. I've already cleared this up already.
Now, Chief, I will say, if you know, it's up to you. It's the final call, but depending on if this fellow over here gets his record expunged, I would be willing to take my time and make sure this thing works out properly. But it is your call.
How would you do that, Sheriff Cletus?
Well, I think I'd have to escort him and make sure to keep a watchful eye on him. But like I said, it's all up to you. And if we want to go through with this surveillance firm, I guess, if that's what that is.
I don't know what this is. He's pitched this as a service. Now he's pitching it as a job opportunity and making us take out milk from the refrigerator.
But there's one more thing. So I did a lot of research with my private firm.
That's good.
And I have a ranking of all the officers, and I have an analysis sheet. I like Wrangler, good guy. I would make a good team. Except
I sit across the desk.
footage will come out really slowly if I work with them, because if I edit the bad parts out and only film the good parts, from my analysis, it would take us about 6 to 7 weeks of ride-alongs to get about a 4 to 5 minute clip. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, well...
Can we get the edited out footage, though?
Yeah, I'd like to see the footage that you don't edit out first.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Uncut, unfiltered.
Uncut footage of that first.
Fair enough.
All of it. Okay?
Yep.
And as far as payments go, if you do that, I'm willing to work with you here, okay? So, if you're worried about selling the footage or whatever the fuck you plan on doing with it, I'm willing to give you a cut for the edited footage as well, okay? Again, on the condition that you're not fucking stealing our cop cars and being in handcuffs every single time I walk through the front door of Mission Row.
I won't do it.
Okay.
Again.
And Cletus, if you're around tomorrow...
Unless the Kraken gets angry again, but that's outside my control.
Okay, we'll deal with the Kraken situation when that occurs. But...
absolutely.
Cletus, if you're around tomorrow as well, if you want to get familiarized with the county patrol operation, Wrangler is a good person for that too. I'm sure he can fill you in. And that will help you keep an eye on this guy here, who seems to still not find the nearest Kmart to purchase shoes.
Yeah, we gotta get that
shoes.
sorted out. Yeah, you gotta get some shoes, son.
You need to get some shoes.
There's a trend going on. Everybody steals my shoes.
If
I
you're
don't know
running
what it
through
is.
alleyways chasing cops and you step on a heroin needle, you know that's gonna look bad for us.
Well, it looked bad for you too. You look like a damn heroin addict. Exactly.
Tell him about the heroin needles, Lenny.
Bob, let's go for a walk real quick.
Is that the Ghost Rider?
All right. Is that all you need from me,
in
X?
person. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
All
That's
right.
it, boys.
Tomorrow,
Are you getting a ride along, sir?
Soon enough. It's coming up.
I just let out these 3 guys in our office, just unmonitored. I'm trying to extend the RP. It's really fucking dumb, and I already talked to Penta, and I've already said this is my dumbest idea so far, but I need you to do this.
That was pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Pretty
I'm just
slick.
trying to work with the people here.
24 months
End of the
progress.
day.
You know, known felons.
Well,
Can
we've done worse.
It's true. Can you, if I give you 2 numbers, can you remove them?
Yes.
Because I seemingly can't. So should be 1457. Let me know when you want the second one.
I don't know if I can do that now.
Is it not letting you?
I did it like 2 days ago, and now I can't.
Okay. Well, we'll have to fix that then. I had 2 dispatchers that needed to be yoinked. Does what's that guy's name? The fat man. Does he have keys? Because I think he's throwing our count off. By the way.
Yeah, I think he has keys because I watched him
yeah,
unlock the door.
Yeah, because he was unaccompanied in the building yesterday or 2 days ago in the garage, and Svensson and I think Divine were yelling at him.
Welcome back, friend.
He just like walked into the garage. So apparently he thinks he has free reign of the building.
I just don't think he's been told on what he
I think
can
he's
and
gonna get
can't do.
arrested before, you know.
Yeah, who was he? Because he's just walking like he just literally
know who the
regular
fuck he
dropped
is.
him
That's
off
the
with
first
me
time I talked to
earlier,
him.
and he's like telling me he's like, oh, I want to be a sheriff or do county work again. I was like, okay.
He's probably one of Tony's projects.
Yeah, I think so. Tony needs to
like half the city.
Yeah, Tony needs to like have a better eye on that instead of having, you know, whoever walk around Mission Row with keys.
Yeah. Okay. Everything good? You holding up okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah, just, you know, just doing some meetings and shit, yelling at Wrangler
Yeah.
about, or not
I'm waiting
Wrangler,
for- is Wrangler
Divine.
around?
No, I meant Divine. Divine
Oh, I gotta
was my
talk to him
target
too.
today.
Yeah,
He just sits in
Divine...
fucking Mission Row all day, man. Him and Ford, they just sit there in Mission Row. He's doing interviews all
Well,
fucking
Divine
day.
is tasked with hiring people right now. I don't know what Forster's doing.
Last night was fucking...
I watched the 5 recorded interviews he sent me. Pretty good, except the cat's out of the bag. Somebody was in the room with him for 2 of them. Or at least one of them.
Who?
I'm pretty sure it's Forcer conducting interviews with him.
Forcer, you know, I just talked to her today, and she said she's not part of this major crimes thing, so I'm wondering why she's sitting on interviews with her boyfriend.
I watched
wait.
her interview.
I get it.
I'm gonna crush her first because I've heard some things about her complaining.
Oh yeah, maybe I should watch these interviews myself.
I have them. Yeah.
I was gonna do it,
send
but then
to you.
I hired a paranormal division.
Oh God.
Partially because I'm scared of the ghosts haunting our police department, and also to inflate our budget.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
It's kind of to the reasons.
Well,
Of
if we
course,
really want to inflate the budget, we need a tactical unit because that's where all the money is. But you know, here we are. Anyways, I'm waiting to see if Divine's around because Divine wanted me to do Wrangler's interview with him because we all know that's going to be interesting. But I told Divine I wanted to do Wrangler's interview on Marine One.
nice.
I also had to prod him about something I didn't want to talk about in Mission Row. So,
Oh yeah.
oh, you know, rumblings.
Well, they were already complaining about him breaking cop cars.
Yeah, that's a different issue. See, that's like an actual supervisor issue. This one's more of like a, hey, I've got rumblings of cops doing things that he was accused of.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, if he wants to get back in the good graces, you know, he should, you know, speak or do something about it.
Gotcha. Well, I think he's trying to take down Andrews because he's talking to the DA a lot. I'm guessing it's something to do with...
Wrangler's talking to the DA a lot.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's that may or may not be some of the rumblings I've heard. So,
yeah, partially why
I was
I'm...
considering firing Wrangler, quote unquote, and having him, you know, do some things. But you know,
Well, according to him, to stop him, I need to fire him. So
deep cover, you know.
yeah. Deep
Maybe
cover.
that's the play. Maybe that's the actual play. Fucking let's fire Wrangler. I'm gonna put him on a boat first. We're gonna talk to him on a boat.
I need to...
Let's see what happens.
I need to get him to do this thing tomorrow first. It's gonna
What
have...
thing?
I wanted...
The cars?
Well, this is the thing with that Ghost Rider kid. Record all the
Oh.
footage of them together, and then maybe I'll have something I can hold over him later down the road. And see, loves to hold things over us for whatever reason.
I mean, he's still on the cutting board, right? I mean, he was garroted. I mean, just because he wasn't fired doesn't mean we can't fire him.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. He's a good cop, though, man. If he actually puts his nose to something, he can do it. It's just was that out there?
What a big goth.
That might have been Mission Row. I don't know. It sounded
I think
like.
that was the range.
Yeah, you think so? Okay.
There were no calls.
Yeah, I guess not.
Anyways.
Yeah, I was just saying, fucking, I wanted to send him tomorrow, film him. I mean, if you want to toss him to the wolves later, go for it.
Yeah. Fuck it. I don't know. I gotta find out what's going on with this fucking hiring shit too, because I see fucking Angel and fucking Toretti walking around like school teachers.
Yeah, they've been having interviews all day. Everyone's having interviews, so.
I don't know. I don't know how they're interviewing people because they haven't even done background checks on people.
They're just trying to get people, I guess, to be part of whatever they're looking to do.
I think they misunderstand what they're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, probably.
But I don't know how many times to explain it. Like, you should be doing background checks on people, then interviewing them. But I don't know. They're all you know, what's the kids say, hype about whatever they're doing. So.
Yeah, and I still don't really know what it is that they're doing, I guess. I thought they just need to get some extra bodies. I mean, some of them did. I don't know, whatever. I went down for Divine. I went down after Divine yesterday because I had 2 cops that got shot. Okay, and I ended up fucking doing half of the fucking questioning myself because Wrangler was quote-unquote assigned to it. He fucked up, was trying to do the sting operation with this ex-guy to catch Rami, and, Divine was here fucking doing interviews. So I'm like, why the fuck, like, what the fuck are you doing when I got 2 cops that are currently in ICU, no one's at the hospital but me, following up on it. They're like, oh, we knew they were in ICU. We were gonna wait for them to give a statement. I got fucking Henry King riding around in a wheelchair. No one talked to him yet.
Why is he on duty, by the way, if he's in a wheelchair?
I don't know. I didn't know he was on duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking tell him to go home and sleep or do something because he's, you know, on duty in a wheelchair doing what?
Riding around. He rolled over some woman's foot earlier and she fell in the lobby. So.
Oh my god.
That's about.
Is Ripley in here yet? Is Ripley around?
Yeah, he's around.
All right, I'm gonna go yell at Ripley to yell at King.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god. You okay?
Yeah, no,
fucking...
no, it's whatever. Like it's
like children.
It's been okay. I'm worried about Tones, man. I think Tones is acting strange.
Well, I mean, like I said, rumblings about, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just more like he's doing weird shit, and I'm catching myself like being part of it. Like
don't be.
Well, hear me out. We had Rami arrested, and Rami was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna pay you to drop some of these charges." And Wrangler's like, "Well, I'm gonna hit you with bribery if you do that." And I was like, "Well, how much are we talking?" So I don't know, jokingly, he said, 50 grand. Like, okay. And I was just fucking with him like I'm gonna take him seriously on his offer here. But I started asking Wrangler, you know, what's the difference between you doing this and like letting X go and me doing this and letting Rami go and we have a nice donation? He's like, sir, this is different, and frankly, you're gonna have to fire me if this shit starts happening. Then Rami's like, hey, let me talk to Tones. He's like, I got his number. He's calling me. So let him talk to Tones. Tones comes in, and all of a sudden, that little joke turns into a snowball where Tones is like, it's 50 grand. You know, we got to think about this. We got to, you know, figure something out with this.
Isn't that bribery?
Yes, it's quite literally bribery.
Yeah, it's like the definition of.
Because Rami's like, bring me to an ATM right now. I'll do it. I was like, listen, if there's a nice charitable donation in the future to the police department, you know, maybe we'll scoop around the gallery less for some shit. I don't know. But to drop your charges for 50 grand, that's a little bigger than me letting some guy go because he was spending an hour in the jail. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially if it goes into Tones' personal account or whatever that have you, like literally right after he's out of jail, you know, not even waiting. So Wrangler and I got into a little bit of a fight because Wrangler was talking some shit to me, and I got mad at him. Was about to send him on bike patrol, but then Tones quote unquote handled the situation. And about an hour later, I think Rami was walking around. So whatever happened between him and Tones, and him letting him have either a lot of time served or charges dropped, I don't know if money was in fact exchanged, but I don't know if that's something you want to peer
I'm gonna
into
talk to
or
Ryan. Yeah, I
or
guess
figure
I've
out.
gotta fucking pick. I don't know. You know what I mean? What's gonna happen? Is he gonna go to jail? You know, for bribery?
I mean, if there's proof of bribery and Wrangler knows there's proof of bribery and he gets the
Yeah.
DA on it,
Get a warrant.
the DA is
for
gonna
banking
love
records.
this for herself.
Oh yeah.
Fresh out the steps, and she can
Welcome
already
to the
possibly
Immortal
take
Armor.
down a state trooper. Looks really good for her optics, and it's gonna fuck with us too, especially now that we're trying to get a budget from the mayor. Oh hey mayor,
Christ.
give us 200,000. Also, by the way, we're taking money from
You
criminals.
should, by the way, for the budget, I'd account for some, like, I don't know, some other shit. Like, did you, like, account for CI?
Oh yeah, I just
potentially?
paid $12,000 for a paranormal investigation.
Jesus Christ.
Trust me, I'm on this.
Oh, CIs and fucking random fucking
Yeah,
shit.
I'm trying to teach these guys to go to the accountant instead of saying, "Hey Bob, can I have money?" Because I don't need "Hey Bob, can I have money?"
Where's
From an
Rebecca?
accountant.
Yeah.
Send her a receipt. She has access to the account now. She can withdraw. All the officers that were requested to have access now. They were
Okay.
given it to it last night. So they need to go to the accountant, give them a receipt. The accountant can pay them out afterwards. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't need to come down to Mission Road to give somebody money for a repair last night.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, of the interviews I watched for detectives, I've watched Forcers, Luka Kozlov's, Daisy Dukakis, Malton, and Bass. Just so
Okay.
you know. Bass needs to be talked to because I don't think he was being, like, I didn't know he wanted to do that personally.
I
Thought
think
he
he's
was
trying to
looking at other
find
stuff.
a place.
Yeah, and I
You
think
know,
it
where he
behooves
fits
him to
in.
not take that place because then he's gonna get overshadowed potentially. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You think there's other roles for him?
Probably
Yeah.
the ones that he actually wants.
I'd say that's
He,
probably fair.
He spoke about in his interview wanting to do stuff with street racing and whatnot, and I said, okay, well, to myself at least, if you want to do that, then probably investigations aren't the way to go.
Right.
Forcers, there's a Forcer typical. Like I said, I'm gonna crush her from the grumblings I've heard. Who else was there? Oh, Lucas was good. Daisy's was actually really good too. And then Malton's Malton, so Malton was good. I think Divine's issue, he doesn't feel like he has a lot of options in this shift. So
Gotta jump again, lady.
So yeah, it'll be interesting.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go find out why Toretti and fucking Angel are walking around in fucking teacher uniforms still. Don't you think it's more professional if they're in like long sleeve and tie when they're recruiting people?
Yeah,
Like
probably.
like
They
the
were wearing
police
backwards baseball caps earlier, so I didn't
Yeah,
take
the
those
police
off.
uniform with long sleeve and tie in their chevrons. Doesn't that seem more professional?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna tell them that we decided that they're gonna wear that when they're dealing with that.
Yeah, we just decided it. Sounds
We
good.
just decided it right now.
Yep, I
don't
agree.
care if they're doing like a recruitment fair with civilians, something they can wear that, but I still think they should wear like the long sleeve and tie, personally.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, fuck if I know. I think I heard Divine.
Oh, Ziggy's doing like a Save the Turtles campaign, so he's been wearing like a turtle head. So if you see a turtle man walking
800
around,
people in fucking suits and fucking crazy.
Smile,
Show
man.
it to me.
Chief, the trooper needs to speak with you.
which one?
The redhead.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, you don't. You don't see your own because they're showing it to everybody else.
Oh, is there a way I can see it or no?
Thank you so much, Papa. Someone will have to show it. Bobby, let me give you yours. You don't have a badge, do you?
Lauren, will you show me
yeah, I
mine real
do.
quick?
Yeah. Give me your old one.
New badge.
There you go.
Thank you.
New badge. Who dis?
Fuck yeah, I can't wait to do it.
How have you been doing?
All right, that's yours, Bobby. You want to show it to me?
I want to see the badge.
I couldn't see it.
Very, very handsome.
Thank you. Thank you. You couldn't see it, Lenny?
No, may I see it, please, sir?
Absolutely. Well, bam.
Is that even you?
It's me, but younger, okay? I asked Copper to take a nicer, younger picture of me.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, Lenny, obviously.
I'm
Wait.
so happy with mine. I'm so happy.
Did you
Yours
fuck
is
with me?
the best one.
Oh my
You look
god.
like the Crypt Keeper.
Wait, what the fuck did you just call me?
What?
What in the fuck did you just call me?
Hey, I could see that actually.
Are you kidding me right now?
Oh no. Alright, we should get Air 1. You wanna go? You guys ready?
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
not the first time I've
Forcer,
heard
come
that.
with us.
No.
Okay.
Alright. Am I done here yet? Can I go home? Can I do my 4 hours of mandatory duty service?
I haven't heard anything about it, no.
Handle with if people are making comments about you and her, then you guys can fucking handle that with the sergeants and shit. I'm talking about if I've got a fucking deputy running around complaining that she quote unquote can't investigate shit because she's not a detective, which is absolute fucking horseshit.
I agree,
I'm gonna
and it
make
was
sure
spread
she fucking
around.
knows that the drama shit isn't gonna fly if she wants to be a fucking detective.
Of course. And it's been spread around the department. I've been trying to get with watch commanders and make sure it's very known that that's not the fucking case, because it's been everybody's been bitching about that.
Because she could find herself on a fucking boat too. There's plenty of fucking marine patrol to go around.
Okay, sir.
All right, who was after that? Was it Malton? I think?
Malton, yep. Malton did good. Very very lack of emotion, but that's to be expected.
I'm gonna need you to go find that gun and put it into evidence. By the way,
The gun he has with Copper
the
Pot.
gun that he shot Copperpot. Quote
Yeah,
unquote,
I gotta find it.
all right,
I know.
strike one on Malton.
Yeah.
Okay, who was after him? You had
It was Bass.
Bass. Okay. My comment on him is my understanding is that he said it to you.
He's very torn.
Yeah.
What he wants to do right now. Me and Ripley today sat him down and had a conversation with him.
Okay.
We basically explained that Ripley wants him as a shift supervisor. He's expressed interest to me about being an investigator. He can't have both. He needs to pick and choose. And we both sat him down and told him that. We explained to him that neither of us are going to hold any grudges against him. It's completely his decision. So he's fully aware.
Good. I'll talk to Ripley as well then. Then you had Luca.
Kozlov. Yep.
Okay.
He had some confidence issues.
No issues. I think he's just stupid.
I think Kozlov's a good cop. I think he does good detective work. The little bits I've seen. He's been working with Dark recently, which I think is a really good combo for him.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dark excels where he doesn't. But I like Luca a lot. And then Daisy was the one after him.
Yeah, Daisy's was great, I thought. So.
Yep. So I think all of them went pretty well. I think, there's a little bit of issues with everybody on like tiny things, but a lot of it might have just been confidence in interviews. People get really nervous with interviews, which I understand. And I also have examples
because they're
of
weak
their
people.
paperwork.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Wrangler really
I like
interviews are easy.
got
You
fucked
talk
up.
about yourself. Everybody loves talking about themselves.
You're not wrong.
This should be the easiest thing. Going into an interview, you already know what
You're
questions
just selling
they're
yourself
ask you, right?
on somebody. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty general questions.
You can game an interview. You just think, what are they going to ask me? And then you come up with an answer.
To be
like
fair,
days in advance.
almost I asked people date of birth, and not everybody could answer that.
Divine, what's your birthday?
What's mine? It's May 15th, 1984.
All right.
Bob didn't know his own date of birth.
Well, I probably don't either. But anyways, yeah. So
yeah.
Oh, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Who was in the room for the 5th interview?
There's nobody in the room.
That's not what Daisy said.
Well, there's nobody in the room. There
No,
could have been
Daisy
somebody outside
addressed
the
two
window.
people in the room. She said you guys and you and somebody else who wasn't on camera.
Well, I think somebody might have been like outside the room.
Outside the room? Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you, sir.
You sure about that?
Sir, I corrected her because I thought they were outside of the room.
Okay. So if I asked Daisy who was in the room,
It was just me.
it was just you.
Was it just you?
Because where the camera was on the front of the desk.
Yeah.
So that means somebody could have been standing anywhere behind the desk or off the side. So you want to tell the truth, detective?
All right, sir. Listen.
Oh, I'm fucking listening. My
Listen,
ears are
sir.
wide
we're both.
open.
Oh, we're both
detective.
listening right now.
Listen, sir.
I'm still listening.
You're still fucking listening.
Opening.
Okay.
They're
Okay. Okay. Listen. Okay.
Why don't you take a fucking seat?
Okay. Okay. I can take a.
Who the fuck was in the room with you, detective?
Well, sir, I was having a conversation before the interview started, and I continued the interview, and they just watched.
Okay, who's they?
It was law enforcer.
Is there a reason why a non-supervisor, non-detective is in an interview room?
I was having
While
a chat
an
with her.
interview
I was having a chat with her
peer
beforehand.
is being conducted for a job that they are competing with them against.
I was having a chat with her beforehand, sir, and I was going to have her leave the room. Daisy said she didn't mind. Probably.
So when I asked Daisy if this was what
I brought
happened-
it up with her. Yes, I even brought it up with her, and she said she was comfortable with it.
Why?
In advance,
you
I
her
understand.
stay in the room to listen to somebody she's competing with for a job, a position.
Okay, are they really competing though?
Yeah, actually.
Yes.
I mean, they're not in the same shift.
I don't care if they're in the same shift. They're still competing against each other.
Technically speaking. Yeah. I guess so.
You know how many
I'm
issues
sorry,
I've ever
sir.
had with Daisy Dukakis?
How many?
0. You know how many issues I've had with Deputy Forcer?
How many?
I don't think I have enough fucking fingers
Several.
to count. Do you remember Officer Forcer?
Nope.
Okay, yeah. I try to put that out of my mind too.
Yes, sir. Won't happen again, sir.
You don't seem very good at detecting, Divine.
Well, if that's so, well, you know.
You what? If
I
that's
feel like
so, you
a
what?
detective would have been able to detect that that was a bad fucking idea.
I don't think it was that bad of an idea. But
It's very unprofessional.
I understand how. Yes, it won't happen again.
Come on, what do you mean you don't think it was that bad of an idea? Because now I'm confused about your judgment. Surely you must have thought it was a bad idea, and you're now in hindsight reflecting on it and realizing it was a bad idea. Because it kind of sounds like you're going all in here or doubling down, as like, let's agree to disagree.
Won't happen again, sir.
Why is this becoming an issue?
Won't happen again.
No, not even in this instance, but why is it becoming an issue? Can you guys just not keep your hands to yourself anymore?
No, absolutely can. I was having a conversation with her. I saw Daisy. I asked her if she was interested in the interview. Said she was. So I was finishing up a conversation. I asked if it would be okay with her to stand by, and she was more than fine with it. It won't happen again, sir. Give my word.
What about all the other issues that's going on?
Okay, what do you mean all the other issues?
You know what I'm talking about. The officer complaints.
What officer complained?
It's one thing for there to be a rumor, but when several officers are going up citing that this is a problematic thing that's distracting them from work, it becomes a bigger problem for us.
What officer complains?
We have dispatch workers stating this. We have between Toretti, Angel, Boss. I mean, list goes Rhodes. List goes on and on. Svensson, Malton. Do we need to just separate you two?
No.
Maybe make sure that when you're here, she's up in the county, vice versa.
No.
You know, she came at me earlier today and was very upset. I was funding an independent investigational department.
Oh, one that's make believe. Yeah, I could see why an officer would have an issue with that.
Followed by, I pay my union fees, Bob. I pay my union fees.
All right. Okay. Pick one room and throw me there for
I think she's using you, John.
Whatever, Bob.
I think you're the wallet.
Okay. Want to make any other comments?
Yes, that's my legitimate comment.
Okay.
You need to separate yourself away.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
From each other when you're on duty.
Sure. Anything else, Bob?
Can you do that?
Sure. I've also been considering
yes.
I've also been considering transferring departments.
Okay. Well,
Who
you
would I speak to about
and
that?
Sheriff Bacon can get along very well with each other if you decide on doing
Okay.
that.
That's fine.
Why
In
are
fact-
you laughing? The chief's fucking talking to you.
In fact,
He just said Sheriff Vacant.
because he's telling me about considering switching departments.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because I told him he needs to stay away from his girlfriend
No,
while they're
that's
on
not.
duty
It's
together.
actually not. If you Bob, if you heard what I said I've been considering it.
Okay.
So that would be before this conversation.
Honestly, that Cletus guy that was walking around, I think he'd make a pretty good sheriff.
I think there's some traffic that you might want to go stand in front of out in the street.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, well,
Respectfully, Chief.
I'm just saying, you know, it is vacant after all.
Is she trying to get you to be a deputy now?
Nope.
I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Can I actually have a conversation with you, Lieutenant?
Winners
you're good. You
switch
can
to
talk to me right here.
LSPD,
What's up?
losers switch back to BCSO, I'll put it that way.
You were a deputy.
Yeah, and I switched to LSPD.
What's up, Divine?
Can I have a conversation with you alone?
Is the chief intimidating?
No, he's had a grudge
no.
on me because I told him he can't
It's actually
Ugu Gaga his girl anymore, so now he's upset with me. Which is
Okay.
fine, I got my point across anyway. I'm gonna go out and see if I can stop some murders.
Sure.
Anyone get a
Have
statement
fun.
from King, by the way?
Yep. Already
Good.
had Bass on it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yep.
I
Good
told
luck with your
King to
ghosts.
stand outside the fucking office or wheel. Oh, okay, he's now off duty. Good.
All right.
Good luck with your ghosts, sir. Hope you jot down notes.
You're not.
Hey, Raven.
Right now.
Hi, Bob.
Looking good in
Can I
that
finish
suit.
my conversation?
No.
Please.
I need access to that PD account, please.
Don't you already have it?
No.
Well. Probably talk to Angel about it then.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking to you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Is it-
I talked to Angel.
I got a list of people that are supposed to be on the account.
Yeah,
so what's
mine
it?
should have been on there.
Is it? Let me check.
Yeah, she said it should have been on there.
What was your state ID?
1201.
Well, it is being monitored, Raven. Just so you're aware.
Good.
It's all the transactions are being recorded. Like
yeah, I'm
deposits and
very aware.
withdrawals.
I know.
An accountant.
I
You
know.
know, keeping a tight eye on it.
Okay.
Just in case.
What are you trying to insinuate?
I'm just saying. I'm letting you know, so you are aware of this information.
I'm very aware, Bob. You think if I'm gonna embezzle money, I'm gonna do it?
I didn't say anything about
obviously?
embezzlement. You said embezzlement. I never said
You
that.
think the past $3.5 million was done openly and be like, yeah, this is me
Why are you
embezzling the
yelling? Why are you
money?
yelling out loud? Right? Why are you yelling?
Because I get frustrated when you try to question my competence. If I wanted to embezzle money, you wouldn't realize.
Okay,
he's good
great.
at
You're really good at embezzling money. I understand. Yes.
Thank you.
You're great
Speaking
at
about
embezzling money.
Raven, do you want to show him what you just saw?
Oh.
We got some. We just saw something.
What's the deal with Tones at the moment? Because he just drove into the parking garage in a brand new blue Mercedes wearing a casino hoodie. And then got
Guys,
repaired
look,
and
I
left.
need. I'm looking into it. Okay, can we just keep that on the DL?
Okay, well,
Like-
it's hard when he's driving into the police
know-
department garage in a fucking...
Is he still here? Is he here?
No, he left.
He made a phone call in the garage and
Yeah.
then got back in the car and left.
Shit.
I took
Got a
some
picture.
photos, but like, it's like a $500,000 Mercedes.
Yeah, well, maybe he's just testing its security or something. You guys shouldn't judge right away. Like, come on.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm just saying, like.
He used his key fob to get in, got a repair at the point down there at the mechanics workshop, and then left again.
Okay, well, okay.
Well, he got out, he made a phone call, and then he
listen,
left.
I'm worried about Tones too. Okay, I've been hearing some conversations recently. We gotta keep this in the fucking DL. All right.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Like this whole thing. I'm telling you right now, I don't know this whole casino thing.
Okay.
I'm trying to look into it. I'm trying to get Divine to look into this whole casino thing. He's too busy fucking doing interviews every goddamn day, okay?
I had to.
So until he's
off
up
the
and ready
ledge.
and we can have somebody look into this officially and not just guess,
Yeah,
and we don't have anything right now.
No,
Okay?
there's no guessing.
Look,
he
tell him-
tried to
tell him
do
what
it
you
right in
said,
front of
yeah.
me.
Tell him what you said, Peretti.
Rami told me that he's done it before, and to bring down Tones because he was going to give $10,000 so him and Mr. K could get out of their vault robbery charges.
And now he's showing up in a brand new Mercedes. What does that look
And
like?
he didn't do
Bob?
it that time because I said,
know,
Tony,
it
you
looks
can't.
With
bad.
a
Yes,
casino
I know.
hoodie on.
I know. Okay, I get it. Yes. All of us are down bad. I don't know why he's doing this now when we actually have money coming in.
Look,
That's
I don't really
my
care.
issue.
We can't actually deal with this right now, but he can't be showing up in the police department with it, okay?
Yeah, look.
Can he at least do it in the
can't.
shadows?
Look, my other
Can at
issue
least
is that
I have a little
listen,
bit of it?
my
Can I
other
have like a weekend with it?
no. Look,
okay.
my problem right now is that you guys saying to do this in the shadows, whatever it may be, whatever the allegation is. My issue is that there's some other officers in the department that aren't as accepting, right? I have an officer, I have a deputy right now, Wrangler, who I believe has contacted the DA
I'm not
already about
accepting of
this.
it either.
Just
but
listen
we
to
have
me.
cops struggling to buy cars.
I know.
To do their job,
Yeah,
and he's
look.
rolling in a fucking like $800,000 Mercedes.
I know, I get it. Yes, I'm trying to contain this before this goes to the fucking DA's office, and then all of a sudden they're pulling money out of our account to cover any other things that aren't related to the casino. Tony's put money in, and you guys are speculating this shit. We're gonna lose a lot of fucking money from our PD joint account. So we can't have this hit right now. We can't afford it. I'm telling you, we cannot afford it. We need to get our budget first.
He's right, Raven.
Okay? We cannot afford this investigation. They will freeze our account.
I know, I get that, but the issue is he's doing it so out in the open that the media will get a hold of this before we can contain it.
Okay,
we might have some leaks here, you know, Wrangler.
You don't
but
think the press is just sitting outside our fucking parking garage on the pavement there, watching this trooper drive a fucking $800,000 Mercedes into the garage and out again?
and using the PD repairs?
God damn it.
Look, I think we can contain Wrangler. The guy hasn't repaired a car since he's been on duty.
Well,
So
Wrangler,
we can
we're
just
gonna
get rid of
deal
him.
with it. We're gonna put him
we'll
on a
deal with
bicycle
him.
or something.
I know what you're saying. Oh,
Actually, no, I need him for a special thing tomorrow involving that X guy. I've
What?
sort of greenlit something, and I may regret it. But
did he pitch the like camera thing to you as
Yes.
well? Oh god. Okay.
But the caveat.
Yeah, he came to me about it, so I just passed it up the chain.
Look, I need him to be in that car with Wrangler and capture everything that happens, okay? Then I'm gonna pay him for the footage.
Oh my god.
I know it's bad, but at least he keeps us off of him trying to steal our cop cars and putting them in the ocean, because he's done that several times now, and we can't afford that either.
Giving him direct access to a cop car. What are the odds Wrangler just hands him the key?
I know.
He's literally going with
because
the only cop that does
Wrangler
throw the cars into the
because
water.
Wrangler
They
yes
do the same thing.
Yes. Well, if they throw their own cop car in the water, I guess I don't know. We'll have it on film or something. But my point is that no other officer is gonna ride with this guy, and I need to get him off the street and stop fucking with us. And Wrangler loves this guy so fucking much that he's willing to lose his job to keep him out of jail. Okay. So I'll put him in the car together. He can fucking record him. I'll give him money, pretty much snitch on whatever's going on, and then I can have some fodder for the fuel later regarding Wrangler. Because right now he's up our ass. I think he's pissed off about the boat. I think he's going to want to go after Andrews no matter what. And this new DA seems really gun-ho to press whatever charges she can muster up, even the loose ones. We were having a conversation with her the other day, and it turns out that she doesn't really see the penal code the same way we do. She likes to press charges under her own behalf.
What does that mean?
Means that when Andrews was arguing when Andrews was arguing an accessory charge, they didn't see eye to eye. Makes me believe that she's got her own agenda and she wants to be the great vigilante the city deserves
Fuck
and
me,
needs.
that's just what we need.
Yeah, it's exactly what we need with Wrangler being up Tony's ass. I'll figure this thing out with Tony. I think Metzger's got the same idea as you guys recently. Pull him in office, have a conversation with him. But please, try not to let this get out too far. I don't think we can afford the media
that's
here.
why we're coming to you and Metz about it. But like, it's hard when he's doing it in the middle of a parking garage.
I know.
Yeah, there was other cops in there.
Yeah.
Ripley was there. I think we can trust Ripley because he doesn't like law enforcement either.
Vladimir Raven.
It's the whole fucking thing. Yeah, hold on a sec, Divine. But yeah, we're not gonna go and like that's not what we're saying. The thing is, other people might see that. And if he's bringing it down into the PD, you know.
Yeah, see if I can get him to... Okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll handle it. I gotta talk to Metz about it.
Okay.
Is that it? You guys good?
Yeah, you came over to us.
Alright.
Yeah, you...
Thanks, gentlemen. Hey, Metz.
Yeah.
You're about to leave, but do you think we could, find Tony?
Find him? I'm about to do Raven's interview.
Oh, okay. I guess
With
I'll...
Divine, what do you want to talk to him about?
The shit. I just got caught up on the...
Did you call me a shaman?
What?
No.
Wait, where have you been? Did you
I
sign
was
up?
doing a report. Sign up for what?
You know what? Did you sign up?
You know what?
Sign up for what?
You know what?
You know what?
You know what we're talking about.
Don't make me put this gun to your head.
You need to go sign up.
Okay, I'll sign up now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you.
Why is
Love
there
you
a thing
too.
that says interviews on hold for now?
I don't know. It's already probably put that out.
Because we don't have any interviewing officers available at the moment.
Okay, thank you. I'm just making sure there was not conflicting guidance
Means
put
we're just
out.
collecting info from them.
I'm trying to fucking decipher the fucking hiring process for people.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
No, they don't fucking listen. I fucking told them 8 times to start doing background checks and fucking interview people. Or start lining interviews up so we can fucking sit in interviews because we got 2.5 weeks in the academy. We still don't have fucking people lined up. We got fucking numbnuts in there fucking borking his girlfriend in interviews.
He's giving me a lot of lip recently. He's lucky I don't hit him in the head with a flashlight again.
He's a little trusting of you.
Okay.
Because of the person you want to talk to right now.
567 still has eyes on the train track heading southbound.
All right.
The rumblings are that a lot of officers aren't very happy with Tony.
He's untrusting of me. He's out there fucking. Jesus Christ.
It's because of this Tony Casino and other
Yeah,
shit
I know,
and
but what the
stuff.
fuck does that have to do with me?
He thinks you're involved.
So that's why he's being a piece of shit looking to transfer departments?
I don't know.
What about the other officers that are tired of him and are untrustworthy of him?
Still has eyes,
Ooh,
still
what's
heading
going on?
southbound on the
No,
train
I'm just
track.
saying,
We're
like,
parallel with
If it's
Union
Svensson,
and
I don't, you know, that doesn't carry a
Svensson,
lot of weight with
Malton,
me because
Toretti,
they're trying
Raven.
to fuck with him.
I've seen it myself, man. She like fucking hovers around.
To the west.
You force her?
They both do, actually, I should say. Yes.
Well, then I'll nix her as a fucking detective.
No,
she can
that's,
be a
we
beat
don't have to
officer.
do that. It's just I already told
We're
them they
heading
need to
towards
separate
Seaview
themselves,
Road.
stop causing us issues. That's when he's like, well, I'm thinking about switching departments.
Okay, that doesn't change anything.
So I don't know if he's switching departments because I told him that what they're doing is
They're
problematic
on the
or because,
west side
quote
of the
unquote, he doesn't
Sonora
trust
freeway
me.
in the hayfields.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that she was in an interview really pisses me off.
He's untrustworthy of me. I'm untrustworthy of him. And his capacity to handle his job,
Get caught up in fucking
professionally.
bullshit with fucking Tony, because you know how he is.
What was the ID that you were trying to remove earlier? 1427?
1457 and 1726.
All right, I'm getting admin people on it.
Okay, IT's working it.
Yes.
Yeah, there's two dispatchers, so.
Hey, does my badge look weird?
You don't have a badge. Oh, you. Who's that?
That's supposed to be me.
Metsy's in the captain's
Okay,
office.
Copper said she fixed
I'll
it for
be in
me.
a second.
What'd you say?
I'll be in a second.
All right, I'll wait for you to start.
You want to see? No, you can start.
All right, I'll start the process. I'm not gonna be recording it though. Just a heads
You're
up.
good.
All right.
I think mine's weird too. Right here.
Yeah, you don't even have a picture in yours.
Yeah, I know, because Tony made it, so I don't think he put any effort into doing it.
No, he didn't. We need to talk to Olivia about it. 215-309, are you on radio?
It looks like you got a prison shirt on, by the way.
Can you come outside the courthouse, please?
Like you rolled out of DOC. You get your name on your shirt.
Yeah, you like that?
It's a little weird.
I learned how to silk screen. I bought a mini silk screen press from Etsy so I can put my name on my shirts.
Is that your new thing?
Yes. I've been bored.
309
You've been bored. Like you don't have enough work around here? I can give you some things to do.
Unknown if he's on radio.
Copy, sir. Thank you. Tony's at City Hall if you want to,
No, I don't really want to talk to him.
I should talk to him. I should talk to him before this thing gets weird.
Well, I can tell you that, yeah, he probably wants to chill.
We're shooting Mr. Pretty.
Before I have another awkward Wrangler situation on my hands, where the DA and the mayor and everybody's involved.
It's gonna be really bad if the DA is involved. I can tell you right now.
Well,
This isn't.
I'm
This
not
isn't.
gonna hold her back on this one.
I don't feel like holding her back either. I just want to see where it's at before that starts, and see if we can stop it before it gets to the DA.
Yeah.
Past that point, I don't think I'm gonna jump on the train with him
Yeah,
on
she's
that.
not jumping off the train on the mayor, so I doubt she went on a, you know, on us. So.
Shindig.
Hey, firm 360, same traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go sit in this interview with Raven and see how that goes.
Or definitely ask him a question like, does it make you uncomfortable that Bobby is the chief of police while you're a senior officer applying to be a detective working under the guy you trained?
No, I'm not gonna ask him that, but I'll ask
Just
him something.
you should ask him that though.
I'm
Because
gonna
I
ask him
want
if
to
it's
know.
uncomfortable to sit in your office with your name on it.
Quick.
The fuck?
Bro, what you mean? Oh my god.
All right.
All right. I need to go.
Oh, God, we gotta go, bro.
Forster and Espinosa, so we can hear you both.
Alex CHND.
Yeah, it's the firing range, sir.
Bro, what you doing?
Toledo gas station's clear. There's just a bunch of other racers pulled up here.
Fair play.
Is PD gonna fire Mailer in that? Yeah, we're gonna fire him. Why not?
Dispatch 340, I got a green fast mover heading into Polito right now. Two-door, not sure what it is.
All right. Three days to wrap it up.
Correct.
Okay. Jesus.
Enos, can you hold off on shooting at the shooting range? I'm trying to finish an investigation.
Copy that. I'll look for right now.
Wait, what? This is not our car. That's the park ranger car. Where's my not mine, but the car I've been using here. It's SASP Crown Victoria. There it is. With the LSPD livery on it, because I paid for that. Haha. Are you able to save tones? Find out next time. The next episode of Dragon Pixel Z. Ugh.
Alright, that's wait, the blue and green ones. Oh man.
360, 325.
All right.
Send traffic for 360.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Are you
get a drink, get some grub, and if Andrews is around, I'll link up with him. See that story out. If he's not around, I'll probably get back on V because we did a lot of like admin shit today. I'm kind of over standing around talking to people at the moment, even though that's what I do on V anyway. But I want to see about
Copy that. I'm about to go 42. If you
going
get
hunting and
opposite
shit.
of that.
So I'll be right back.
That's fine. Do I have any other officers in the area of Metro Sandy Shores?
Negative, buddy. I think we're all tied up with a bunch of stuff.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, copy that.
I've got eyes on the stolen cruiser. It's leaving the Polito gas station now. And they're all yelling line up.
2741 in the active.
April, we have a street race that's about to happen out of Toledo of the gas station. One of the racer has a stolen, unmarked CVPI.
320 cruisers outside if you want it.
376. Are you at the side entrance?
I'm gonna be at the upper carpool.
Dispatch 341, me plus one other unit's going to be in a 1080 with all these racers, but we're focused on getting the cruiser back. He's going to be in the front of the pack right now.
So for what direction is that race heading?
It's going to be heading southbound Great Ocean. They just took out a trooper, but I'm taking him out right now.
He aggressively pitted us.
Yeah, I definitely stalled his vehicle out. Okay, never mind, still moving. He's going to the lumber mill.
Taking the road back down to the entrance of the lumber mill, back down to the freeway. They're continuing southbound Great Ocean Freeway.
The 20 is going to attempt to intercept westbound 68.
Copy that. He's going to be hurting. I hit him so hard my vehicle stalled.
Currently don't have eyes.
Same track, pass me. I'm pretty beat up back here.
And
Got one racer 1050 out. Not on scene. Two, not on scene.
Before, let's prioritize just following the track and trying to regain eyes in that cruiser.
10-9 last.
So let's prioritize just following individuals on the track and prioritize getting that cruiser back.
A from the cruiser has been our priority. It's just currently VCB, somewhere around Zancudo Tunnel, continuing southbound.
10-4, on the off chance that they turned eastbound, Route 68 320's position in Sonora Road, Route 68. They'd have to slow down a considerable amount of approaching in this direction.
Let him come back.
Yeah, you lost your trooper. Come back.
I've got speeding cars, eastbound Route 68. These vehicles are definitely heading eastbound 68. Got a red 9F, gray Comet, blue Comet, orange sports vehicle, and CVPI. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Speeds in excess of 120. Primary is going to be cleared for pit when safe on that CVPI. The 1050 Ocean King just had a vehicle appear in front of me. Still continuing eastbound Route 68.
Or 7076. Do we know the route of the street race?
As far as I know, they're still continuing eastbound Route 68.
It's hard to tell until they actually turn off Sonora, which direction, what course it is.
320 currently VCB. Gonna be waiting at the turnoff to Sandy Shore, see if any other vehicle takes it. Do have a speeding green vehicle. They're taking the Sandy Shores turnoff, so westbound Panorama. There's gonna be a black in color LG alongside a green in color two-door sports vehicle.
Alex
as well.
CHND.
They're continuing into Sandy Shores. 320 has eyes on the original orange vehicle that is pursuing eastbound East Joshua Road. Speed's 120.
What a big
Left,
golf.
merging northwest CV Road. We're heading into Grapeseed. Still continuing westbound CV Road.
470. I'm headed up Sonora Freeway. Do you want to cut him off at the freeway?
10-4.
I have spikes on me. Am I approved to use them on the unmarked Crown Vic?
10-4. You're cleared to use on CVPI. Unsure on its position. I don't see it behind me. We do have a crash out. Felts are up by Grapeseed as well. Off Grapeseed Main. Still continuing northbound. We're passing the gas station now, merging eastbound. Still no eyes on that CVPI.
Copy, I've got racers merging on the freeway Union Road.
You just passed that Union. We're on Sonora North. I have a silver comment, a red comment.
Unmarked Crown Vic is going to be behind you, Copper. It's now north on Sonora Freeway. Looks like Dundee and sounds like X.
Correction. Or yes, affirm. We don't have spike strips.
Copy, I'm going to try to catch up. They made contact with my vehicle.
Svensson, can I get you to reroute to 68? So they head southbound Great Ocean, they make a left eastbound on 68, and then continue and merge towards Sonora Road. Or correction, Panorama. They then head into Sandy Shores. That's... I'm unsure, stand by.
Sensen, if you have spike strips, you probably want to set up on Route 68 before Panorama turn off at Yellow Jack.
Confirm, I'll head there. Did the racers go behind Sandy and the Grapeseed, or they hop onto Sonora?
They head into Sandy Shores, unsure where it didn't follow through. They exit and went, or Joshua Road after.
Okay, they should be coming out of Grapeseed, and that's what they were doing a few nights ago. Yeah, they left Grapeseed about a minute ago. They're back into Toledo, northbound. Okay, I know a good spot for spikes if you want to meet me in Sandy, Owen. I'm en route. I'm on Joshua Road.
Just a reminder, primary is clear for pit when safe on the CVPI.
Be advised, they did ram my vehicle when I had a roadblock set up, so they are prone to ramming.
Are you referencing the CVPI?
Yes, the CVPI rammed my cruiser.
230, were you guys pitted by the CVPI as well?
He fucking T-boned him, and then I smashed him.
I don't believe so. I think a car peered out in front.
10-4. Gonna be a disabled blue and color Comet southbound Great Ocean Highway that was likely involved in the chase. Orange and color vehicle disabled southbound Great Ocean Highway right past the S-bend. Still continuing southbound, approaching the Fort Zancudo Tunnel. No eyes on that CVPI as of yet.
341's gonna have spikes on Island Drive. I'm gonna hide my cruiser as well.
Last time I saw that CVPI, it seemed very damaged.
Okay.
320 is merging eastbound Route 68 now.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Svensson, you see him at 20? This is where we could use the spikes. Perfect. Are you sure they're coming into Marina Drive like that? This is where I followed them for like a half an hour the other day. They come through here, then go to Grapeseed.
I think. Wait. All right.
Still got nothing as of now. Eastbound Route 68. Got the CVPI right behind me. It's stalled out.
What are these calls? These are 911s?
Occupied twice. They're ramming me. They're ramming me off. I'm disabled, standby. Very intentionally. Officers, you are cleared to shoot the driver of that vehicle. Continuing eastbound Route 68.
Damn.
I'm currently 50. Stand by.
Where's I am stationed with 341, putting spikes down when I see the car.
You showed that.
What the fuck?
Once those spikes are down,
All right, I'm not
I need
dealing with
additional
that.
unit position by those spikes. Again, you are absolutely clear to open fire on the driver
I
of
am
that
not
vehicle
dealing
who's trying to
with
kill me.
Cletus Cornwall holding people up.
He also tried to kill us. He aggressively pitted us.
10-4, yeah, he intentionally rammed me.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Still hear a bunch of vehicles speeding eastbound Route 68. Back in the vehicle.
Fucking shit show. Everything's been a shit show.
Right.
We're gonna need a new DA, I think.
No, we're not gonna need a new fucking
Well,
DA.
I mean,
We're gonna need a new casino owner and a second deed, please.
What is happening
Well,
here?
I don't think that's disrespectful to say, considering the context.
Still haven't seen the unmarked cruiser come
What is
by.
going
Saw
on?
initial 3 or 4, but
Well,
no CVPI.
anything that involves more paperwork is disrespectful to me.
All right, well, become a federal judge.
I will.
10-4, I can identify
Perhaps you
the
can
driver of the
help with
vehicle
the
as
Federal
one Irwin
Reserve and the
Dundee.
state's current deficit.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, what's Coop done to do anything that helps with the Federal Reserve?
Spikes. Vehicle spikes.
I don't have anything to do with the Federal Reserve, not yet.
76.
Very
Again,
soon, though.
if you're on that vehicle, you're to open fire.
I do in there, mommy.
Open
Archers
bank
open
account.
fire. Vehicle's fleeing
Someone's
south.
ready to talk.
Gonna be
Oh.
Nyland
Hey,
Drive.
Bob.
Vehicle has 3 tires out.
Okay, what do we need?
Hey, Mr. Holiday, how are you doing?
Pulling in front of the 24/7.
Good.
Sorry, I have a sandwich
Short
in
of
my
the
mouth.
individual stepping out with
It's
their
all
hands in the air and not running.
I need to get
they
your
are
right
gunned
number.
Down, no questions asked.
47. That VCP over here. They're around in Sandy Shores. Any additional?
What, my
All right.
number? Or
I don't know who I was calling. I was calling someone else.
They're on Marina Drive, Archer. They're
I'm gonna give
currently
it to you
west of
again.
Marina
All
Drive.
right,
It's off
thanks
the
for
ground.
your time, guys.
All right.
Yep. Unbelievable.
I like your hoodie, Andrews. It's very subtle.
Hey, thanks. Your pants
Hey.
seem a little bit too big for
Did you
you.
get that
I
text?
did not see them head west from where
I did.
CVPI just pulled
Okay.
out.
Copy.
Yeah.
They've got to be somewhere.
Bob, can I get your number
They've got 2
as well?
tires out.
Why am I walking?
Possibly injured.
Certainly
Archer,
search
Why am I walking right
415-617-6480.
Oh, you're about to be fired. Pick me
Thank
up.
you, sir.
Last I
Just
saw,
in
they
case I
were
need to.
Walk me
east,
over to Coop.
westbound
If there's a
on
bench trial, I
This
need
is
to
my
call you or
Marina
something.
Drive.
bodyguard. Coop,
Sounds good, boss.
What?
Rose didn't see
Help.
him, and they're somewhere in here.
I didn't
help!
know.
Why
Alright, if you
can't
give me a minute, I
I
gotta
leave
talk
the
to,
courthouse when I'm signed in?
Yeah, y'all go
Yeah,
ahead.
sir.
Be by the abandoned.
What do you
hotel.
want?
I want
What's
to
up,
be able to
Bobby?
leave
They coulda
and
dumped
live
in
my
the
life
fucking
and
water,
not
too.
have to sign
Okay.
out.
Let's go for a walk.
Hey, you're probably gonna have to give me a ride. They just took the car I came in.
The blue Mercedes.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the blue Mercedes?
Just let me borrow
By the
it.
way, your sheriff guy over there that signed on duty that just jumped into or onto my police car is on dispatch. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Is he a cop? Because he was like, he had someone at gunpoint earlier when I was leaving mission route. I don't know.
No, he's not a cop.
All right. Probably shouldn't have cop access then.
He was specifically told. Okay.
1 second.
Keep up your trunk real quick. I think I left the uniform in here.
Howdy, Andrew. Saw you were in the area. Wanted to come help you out.
Bobby, you want to tell me why Mr. Cornwall was in your trunk?
I don't know, Mr. Cletus, can you tell me why you were in my trunk?
I was here to back y'all up.
But like,
in case anything happened, I saw y'all were here at City Hall for quite some time, and I wanted to be incognito, so to speak.
Can I ask you why you also were holding some guy at gunpoint at Legion Square?
Oh, he pulled a knife on me. I told him to get on his bicycle and go away.
Okay. So just so you're aware too, whenever you sign in, we have you on dispatch. So if you're doing like renegade sheriff things, we can see everywhere you are in the city at all times.
Yep, absolutely. That's why I didn't do none of that.
Okay. Let's make sure you sign out of cop work as well when you're not with riding around with a cop.
Oh well, I had approval from Chief Bobby.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, I'll let you figure that out, Andrews.
Yeah, get in the fucking car, please, Mr. Cornwood.
I gotta talk to you, Andrews. This is
Oh, Mr. Cornwood, can you give us a second?
Sorry, I normally would. Oh, this is a A to B sort of thing right now.
What's going on? Why are we dancing, Bobby?
I just want to know what's going on. I'm gonna be upfront with you. Tones, are you taking money from the casino?
No.
They're not paying you?
No.
The casino, you're not taking any bribes or extortion from the casino?
No.
I have a lot of cops talking right now, and you know what talking is like. When cops start to talk to
what are
each
they
other.
saying?
They're saying that they think that you're taking money. They see the nice sports car you're driving into Mission Row. They see this whole thing with the casino where you're going up there, you're wearing the sweatshirt. And, I don't know, honestly, this thing that was going on with Mr. Rami, I think Wrangler might be trying to get the DA rope in on it.
DA. I can guarantee the DA wouldn't be able to fucking find anything.
Okay.
What are you accusing me of, Bobby?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm concerned, and I'm trying to stop something from happening before it gets there.
What are you concerned about?
I'm concerned that you're down bad and you're taking money from criminals.
I'm down bad.
Yes.
Why would I get a decent paycheck? What are you talking about?
Well, we're all down bad.
Bobby, I haven't taken bribes for anything.
Can you prove that beyond a reasonable doubt?
Do I need to?
I'm just asking. Can you?
I mean, am I being accused by someone?
I'm saying if it comes down to it and you are accused by somebody.
I don't have to do anything beyond reasonable about whoever's accusing me has to.
Right. So I'm saying, would they have anything beyond a reasonable doubt to accuse you with?
Of course not.
Nothing in the banks that would trace back to you in the police department?
I mean, we have donations from our local businesses.
Right. But is it RS that, for example, we get a donation right after we let a criminal out of jail?
I mean, Mr. Rami, are we speaking about Mr. Rami?
I mean, are we?
I mean, Mr. Rami has made multiple donations to the police department. He's also been arrested and also been turned into a CI.
Right. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if somebody caught wind and wanted to push the case of, hey, Mr. Rami paid the police department money to get out of jail, would there be, I don't know, something beyond a reasonable doubt that would certify that? Like, say,
not.
he gets out of jail and a wire comes into your account or the police department account or something of that nature?
Not at all.
Okay. That's good. Because you had me worried for a second as well.
Bobby, you were there for that. What is wrong with
I
you?
left, though, and I left because Wrangler was talking about a bunch of bullshit, and I was ready to put him back on the boat. But I can't stop him from meeting with the DA and discussing whatever happened
He
down
can
there.
meet with that fucking... he can meet with whomever he wants and come up with whatever he wants. I'm not the one that's been proven to try to take bribes or to sway the mayor to doing something in exchange of money. That wasn't me.
I understand, and I told him that. I told him that even if he does feel like that's what's going on here, there's no difference between the mayor thing, and there's no difference between him letting that X guy go with 0 charges because he's quote-unquote working with him as a CI. Clearly has a vendetta against this Rami kid. But aside from that... Jesus Christ.
What's wrong?
That's... gotta... Yes, but I'm in a meeting. Sorry. It's a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, I just be careful.
Fine, Bobby. I appreciate you.
All right, somebody's got shot at burger shot. Anyways.
Okay, that's normal. Our conversation is more important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who else is whispering?
What names? I ain't
Not
no
really.
snitch dog.
The fuck?
Mission Roadside. Biatch.
What?
I don't know. I think some of it is rumors. I don't think they have much foundation. The concerns came from cops like, you know, Toretti and Raven, who may have saw you pull into the garage and were asking why you were in a Mercedes and wearing the casino hoodie walking around.
I've been wearing the casino hoodie since day one of putting my UC out.
But you see how it looks, right? They're fucking...
That's literally the sweater I've been wearing.
I know,
before
but
I
you
even met
see
the
how it
casino
looks.
owner.
What about the car, though? The car's
they're
different.
Fucking police officers. Why don't they use their fucking brain instead of throwing accusations at me? Literally been wearing that fucking sweater almost every fucking day before I even met anybody at the casino.
Okay.
This is the people you want to run our investigative unit, Bobby? They couldn't investigate their way out of a fucking paper bag.
Why here? You had so much fucking ample parking space. Why here? And why did you crash into my car? Like, honestly. So much room. There's an entire parking lot. There's 2 stories
Bobby,
below
I think
this one.
I think he's hard of hearing. I don't. Yeah. Anyway, those 2 morons. There's nothing. They got nothing.
They got nothing. What about Wrangler? Does he have anything?
The fuck, Wrangler doesn't have shit.
He was in this. He was in the same room with us when we were processing Rami.
Okay. What does that mean?
I'm saying, if he thinks the jig is up or something happened, you know what he's gonna do.
Rami's a CI, which is no different than his CIs.
Okay, well, we have to get the paperwork for that, Tones. We have to start actually doing CI shit with him, and not just say he's a CI and think we're gonna be clear in court.
No, I'm not just saying. He's an understanding of what his job is. He understands if he doesn't make an arrest or give me an arrest in 3 days, he's going to jail.
We need him to get something. Is what I'm trying to say. If we get something, it'll keep our ass covered. If it goes to court. Because we can't just say
like
he's
I
a
said,
CI and then all of a sudden that covers everything. You know what I mean?
Like I said, if he doesn't bring something forward to the table, it's 2 days now, he's going to go to jail for his warrant. He understands that. So either he's going to bring an arrest,
I don't think he's going to.
that'll be documented, or the
then
warrant.
we will
that he
have
was
to arrest
originally-
him. I think it's the only solution
That's
here.
fine.
In 3
He
days.
understands that.
Okay, I don't think he does. It's Rami. Let's be honest here.
He's
also trying to do a gallery event
stipulations.
with us, so it'd be kind of awkward to arrest him, but that's beside the point. But yes,
Wrangler has nothing to stand on. He literally has nothing to stand on.
I've seen how Wrangler works. He's an obsessed
he's a loose cannon.
He has a loose canyon. He's an obsessed loose canyon. He won't stop at go away. He'll keep going and going, even if that
He
means
can
his
go
job.
and look all he wants, but there ain't nothing there. He's got all speculation.
Okay.
Fortunately, speculation gets us nowhere.
Okay. Anything else that we need to be aware of?
Oh, is there any? You brought me here.
I know I brought you here, but
you accuse me of anything else?
I'm not
Bobby?
accusing you. If I was accusing you, I wouldn't be fucking talking to you in some parking lot down the street from the courthouse. I'd be at the courthouse. I'm trying to work with you.
Trying to work with me?
Yes.
Well, that's a first.
I'm your friend. What do you mean it's a first?
Oh, we're friends now.
We've been friends.
The other day you accused me of like forcing you to do shit.
Yeah, well, you're a dick sometimes to me, but that's, you know, you're still my friend.
I don't even do anything.
You do, yes, you do. You fucking. What about you do shit and then you start a bunch of shit and then you fucking just leave somebody else to handle
listen,
it. Like this Cletus guy running around. Why is he fucking running around with a fucking gun on our dispatch? Like he fucking owns the place.
I've taken his gun so many fucking times. I've given clear directions.
Literally, he got yelled at.
Do not fucking sign on duty if Trooper Andrews is not around. If he's not around, don't get on duty. Don't get on the fucking radio. You're not fucking Texas Stallion.
Well, he clearly doesn't understand that. He was caught in like our garage earlier. He was caught in our PD garage earlier. Officers got freaked out because he was walking around Mission Row like he's a fucking, you know, sheriff of like a Sheriff Tribble or some shit. And then now he's like jumping in the back of our fucking cop car inside of a trunk. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I get told
that's no different than any other criminal we dealt with. They've hit.
Is he a criminal? Why is he? He shouldn't be on our dispatch because that actually does fuck with our priority like sign-ins. Like cops aren't able to sign in if he's running around like an asshole.
I get that. I'll talk to him.
Okay, I'm just saying. Like I'm here.
Okay, that's not even something. That has nothing to do with our friendship and me forcing you to do something.
It does. Because if you're not around and you start something and I'm around, then I have to deal with it.
Okay, out of like the last 2 or 3 weeks, you've been on duty twice. So how have I left shit for you to clean up?
Been on duty twice. That's not accurate at all.
I've been on duty like almost every night to deal with the shit.
Okay, so you're saying when I was a sergeant. Well, yeah, as a sergeant, I probably can't really fucking do all that much. But now that I'm back to
the same rank.
No, I wasn't. I was a
guess
sergeant.
we
I
were.
was a sergeant. No, we weren't. I was sergeant. It was different. But now as the COP, you know, I don't know. Not the point. Listen, I'm your friend.
Anyway, yep.
Hey,
friends.
We are friends. Yes.
Yeah.
I get your back. Sometimes you get mine when you feel like it.
I have your back every time. I would go fucking. Okay, what have I not had your back on?
I don't know. I'll think of something. I can't think of something right now.
Dude.
Well,
nice. Real nice. Still thinking. Hey Bobby, you want to drink so you can get plastered and fucking go on duty carrying a gun and badge?
No, I try not to do that. Last time you took me off duty and yelled at me.
Yeah, that's what friends do.
Well, friends also tell you when you got some heat under you that you need to put out before it turns into fire, because that's never good for anybody. Especially when we're trying to work with the Department of Justice. I think the last thing we need is to give them a reason to hate us again.
215 standby. Well, they probably hate us already.
Yeah, but if we give them a reason to, like,
I mean, okay, to be honest, the DOJ doesn't hate us. The DA hates me.
The thing is, for whatever reason, Chief Justice Katia loves Wrangler. Like,
she fucking, she's cool.
Like,
Katia's cool.
She can be cool, but she loves the shit out of Wrangler. Like, literally anything Wrangler brings her, she'll fucking point him in the right direction, like, baby him, until he fucks up. When he fucks up is when she actually comes to us. But she's giving him money and shit to, like, fun stuff, and that's when I finally came down on her, and we dealt with that.
We gotta put a stop to that.
We dealt with that. She said she's not gonna do it anymore, but it's more like now she wants to do it where, hey, Bob, if I donate to the police department, is there a way that someone like Wrangler could get an UC rancher? That's how she's doing it, which is still better than her just giving him money, and then we don't know what the fuck happened behind closed doors.
She literally can't do that because that can be seen as corruption. Should I start a fire there, Bob?
No, you could if you want. She's not in charge of the budget anymore. That's the mayor. That's the other thing.
The mayor's trying to give it back to her.
Nah, she won't. I won't let her.
Anyway, the district attorney and the DOJ, they're two separate entities. DOJ is fine with us for now until... Actually, they're probably more mad at Wrangler. He told the judge to suck his dick or suck Dean's dick or some shit like that the other day.
That's pretty good. Really? Because he told me that they were just slightly disagreeing with each other.
No, there was no. He got slapped with 3 fucking contempt of courts. Ain't no slight disagreement. He told her, I believe, don't quote me on this. 1, go fuck yourself, and 2, why don't you suck Dean's dick?
Well, I don't think Wrangler's gonna get a break anytime soon. We've got officers mad that he's been like intentionally breaking cop cars while he's on duty, and then not paying for them and leaving them at random locations around the city before going off duty.
Easy, have him walk.
Yeah, I thought about bike patrol. I think that's probably what's gonna be next.
He'll somehow damage that and leave us with the fucking bill.
No, he needs to go buy a bike, and he'll need to go do bike patrol.
Is he on fucking duty right now?
No. I do have sort of a thing I'm working though with him and his CI that I just want to rope you in on.
Or X.
Yes, X.
We're still working with this moron.
Look, he's a moron. He's honestly the dumbest criminal I've ever seen in the city, like hands down. Record number of stupid arrests. When the guy talks, I can't fucking understand a single word he is saying. I feel like he's coked out with every interaction. However, for whatever reason, him and Wrangler are like a fucking duo with each other. You know? He snitches on people, Wrangler arrests. And despite how bad he fucking does, Wrangler wants to let him go. So X wants to change his life around, even though he was arrested 4 hours ago. But beside the point, he wants to start now documenting cop things, like live PD.
You're gonna let this motherfucker ride in
hold
our
on.
police cars
Look.
when he's destroyed like a couple of them?
Hear me out. I was
What
gonna
am
tell
I
him.
hearing out?
Listen.
Can we get restitution first before we even consider
Look,
this?
Hear me out. I was originally gonna tell him to fuck off. But then I thought about it for a second, and I thought, what if I put him in a car with Wrangler? And then I order him to record every single thing that happens and then forward us the tape.
Oh.
You see where I'm going? And then we
You
do it
actually
a
have a
couple
big brain.
times. You know, sure, we'll pay the guy. God, he's fucking like homeless, smells like shit, doesn't have shoes. But we'll have hours of undocumented Wrangler footage.
You are a genius, my friend.
And also, I guess in hindsight, I'm probably going to deduct the car payments from whatever amount of money I'll owe him by the end of it for the cop cars. And hopefully it'll keep him from, I don't know, quote unquote, feeding our police vehicles to the Kraken. I see it as a sort of win-win, but let me get this 1 second. Hello, Bob Smith.
Why do Wrangler?
Why do Wrangler what? I'm tired of hearing
Why
that name
do
this
Wrangler?
week. I am tired of hearing that name this week. What is going on now?
Why do I hear that the DA and the PD are fighting? This must have something to do with Wrangler.
Probably. I would imagine that's probably it.
Right? Well, can you find out? Because now I'm upset.
I mean, what is the
I'm upset
what is the
over
DA
here.
what is the DA doing vice versa?
I don't know. Apparently, Andrews is mad at the DA, so Wrangler has to have something to do with this. He's normally responsible for this. So, can you help me?
I don't know. I mean, I could look into it, but like, why don't you just talk to Andrews about it directly?
I did talk to Andrews about it. He tells me it has nothing to do with Wrangler. I don't believe him. Wrangler's always behind this shit with the DA.
Okay, I'll look into it, ma'am.
All right.
Hello, sir.
Can't imagine it's over anything good.
All right.
Okay.
Sir, listen. I had no idea that woman was gonna be there. At least that is not my fault. Literally, that is not my fault. Wait, who was doing all the talking there? Who came uninvited? Okay, I knew this as well. I had no idea that person was going to be there. You can't fault me for that one. Okay, listen. It was fine. Whatever you want, sir. I apologize. That's not how I imagined that going. I thought it was just going to be a sit down with the judge and we can get things discussed. Yeah. Well, I thought a special circumstance could be made, but she made it clear that's not going to be made. No go in the future. I apologize, sir.
What the fuck?
Bobby, who are you on the phone with?
Gotcha.
What does she want?
Wants to know why you're mad at the DA. And if it
Why
has
I'm
anything
mad
to
at the
do with
DA?
Wrangler.
It has nothing to do with Wrangler. Why does she? What is her fetish with Wrangler? She want to fucking marry Wrangler? Is that what she wants?
Probably.
Jesus Christ! You know we gotta go pick up Mr. Cornwood. You left him at the courthouse.
I didn't leave him at the I didn't leave him at the courthouse. I never brought him to the courthouse. He followed me to the courthouse. By the way, if you want to make this like PD casino thing work, you gotta probably get other cops on the same page. Because you can't have 1 minute, you know, they're fucking breaking down the front doors over like a, you know, fucking
That's actually what I
joyriding
was
charge.
there for.
And then
I
the
was
second
there
meeting,
for-
we're sucking their dicks. Doesn't, you know, probably sends the wrong message.
There's no, but I didn't tell any officers to suck their dicks. Listen, I give advice to the PD, and they do the complete opposite.
Who was that on the phone?
They take that as, that was Mr. Watson.
Who?
The casino owner.
Right. I know his name was Mr. Watson. I just was wondering
Yeah.
because it kind of sounded like you were on the phone with, you know, your superior.
What? Because I addressed him as sir.
Yes, please. Anything you say or do.
That's not even what that I said.
Can I do something for you, sir? I'm so sorry. My apologies.
Mr.
Where's
Smith.
that?
So, Bobby, you really cramping my. Oh, look. Sheriff Cornwood found fellow down from the hospital, seems to have fallen off his bicycle and requires medical attention. Okay, there's Mr. Cornwood right there.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna be responsible for him. I don't know the guy. I gave him a job earlier, and then he stopped doing it and wanted to ride along, and I left him in the lobby.
What was the job you gave him?
Oh, I funded a paranormal division.
I'm sorry, come again.
I paid some investigators to look into ghosts and stuff.
Okay, how much did this cost us?
12,000.
Did you pay this already?
Paid like 3/4 of it.
Where did the funds come from, Bobby?
From the PD account, of course.
All right, this is strictly as a friend. Bruh. Motherfucker, are you stupid?
Oh, why would I be stupid?
You paid somebody to look for some fucking shit that doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Why?
For the budget.
Exactly why you shouldn't have done this. Our budget's fucked.
Listen. Talk to Judge Katya. She told me I gotta inflate the numbers a little bit. So we get a better budget from the mayor.
Okay, Bobby, listen. Okay,
So
I got a little scoop on how the budget's going to work. Okay, you want me to explain it?
Sure, you are.
Do you realize how
finances? So it makes sense. You know, you're taking a
I'm
bunch
not
of
ahead of
money
our
from,
finance.
from local businesses, so I understand.
we've taken a lot of donations, Bobby. You got something you want to tell me? You want to accuse me of some shit?
No, tell me how it works. I'm curious.
You ever wonder why our taxes are so fucking high?
No.
No, you haven't wondered.
I mean, no. I just know they're high. Like I'm like,
Okay.
why are our
So
taxes
the
high?
higher and higher the taxes go, that means the city's in a deficit. If the city's in a deficit, it means we don't get fucking paid. The reason why the taxes are so high is because Fastlane is writing some ridiculous loans and loaning out a bunch of money that the city doesn't fucking have. So they increase the taxes to try to get money back into that pool. And we pull from that pool as well. If there's no money in that pool, we don't get paid. So it doesn't matter if we inflate any numbers, we're not going to get any money. Can you get the money back from this fucking ghost bullshit you caused?
No. Because I gave
how much money did you
I gave like 1,500 to a vampire, and then they disappeared.
$1,500 to a fucking vampire, dude.
Yeah, I think there was a vampire hunter that came around, and I think they took out the vampire.
Bruh.
His name was Blade. You ever hear of him?
I watched the movie.
Oh, well, maybe ask him for the 1,500. Good chance he has it. The other two guys didn't really pay him
How
the
much
money.
money's in the account?
90 some grand. Listen, we're gonna have the union dues coming in. Okay, it's gonna be a nice stream of cash. I'm gonna put Angel on it. It's gonna be in charge of all this. You know, her and Raven can extort our cops for money. We'll have that paid off in like less than a day.
Yeah, we already got pushback from people not wanting to pay dues and shit. I'm hearing my dumbass man-child of a son doesn't want to pay the fucking dues. I might have to take him up to Mount Chiliad and break his kneecaps myself.
It's pretty simple. If they don't want to pay the dues, they don't get to drive a car.
Yeah.
Very simple.
How are we gonna stop that?
By making our sergeants not let them drive a car.
Okay, what are they gonna like physically stand in their way and be like, "Don't drive the car"? I can already see how this is gonna go.
Pretty simple. If they
Kyle,
refuse to
don't
listen,
get in that car. Fuck you, bitch. Gets in the car, runs over the sergeant, and goes on duty.
You know I can remove them from service, right?
Oh, that's true.
You know
We
I
can do
can
that, huh?
remove them from signing in and being able to sign in until I choose to let them sign back in again. I'll have to go to the government to contest that.
Forgot we can do that.
Yes. I've had to do it before. I'll do it again. These guys are not keeping track of these cars that they're breaking. I know that for a fact.
I get it. I 100%
because there's only a
understand
few
that.
cops in this department that come to me and say, hey, this is how much the receipts were. Okay? Which means that they don't give a fuck about our shared cars. So what the fuck are they spending their money on? If it's not to repair cars, what are they spending their money on? Nothing.
I 100% understand.
It's $1,000. It's literally less than like
Bobby,
2
you preaching
hours
to the
of
fucking
duty.
choir, dude. I don't know why you're trying to explain it to me.
2 hours a week you can't do on duty?
We were in the meeting together, asshole. I know.
Well, my voices in my head weren't in the meeting, so I wanted to catch them up on it. But ultimately, if they don't want to pay, then one, they buy their own car, or two, they buy a bike. And do bike patrol until they feel like paying $1,000 so they can share a vehicle, have it be repaired, and be covered, you know, union-wise.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, even if you pay in, you can also, I don't know, we'll even help you fund your next vehicle. Amazing perks for $1,000
but you know
a
we
week.
have morons that are just like, I don't think this is fair, just to sit for the sake of fussing, not realizing that $1,000 is nothing.
Okay, then that's, I don't know what to tell them. Like I said, buy your own car or ride a bike around. You foot patrol with pillbox for like here.
Makes sense. Some of them bikes are fast. Tried to stop Bogdan yesterday. Fucking dipped on me. You okay?
Yeah, guy was just going really fast. Well, that's all I have,
Anyway.
I guess.
Are you asking me to get out of the car?
No, I'm probably gonna 42 here in a second.
How long you been on duty?
For 5 hours.
Those are pussy numbers.
It's a lot though when it's like 4 of it's just sitting in mission row listening to people complain and ask for
I
things.
don't know. Why don't you just stick your fingers in your ears and go get your coffee, do your stuff first for the first 4 hours, and then by the end of your shift, you can hear all the nonsense.
I guess, but I feel bad because like Mayor Jones wants to talk to me. Like I'm not gonna say no.
Listen, Bobby. Listen, I know you way too well, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I know this is the reason that burns people out. It would burn me out. It has burned me out. When you literally get on duty, you walk in the door and it's, Andrew, can I talk to you for a second? And it's never a second. It's like a half an hour. And then you finish that one fucking meeting and then it's you trying to walk out the door, go buy your ammunition or whatever. Andrew, you got a quick minute? And then it's never a minute. And then your phone rings and it's somebody else complaining about some other shit. And then some other shit. And then the fucking cherry on top, you got Judge Katya coming yelling at you, calling you bub, 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 speaking incoherently. And that takes a toll on you. I get it. Sometimes you just gotta tell people to respectfully fuck off. We'll get to them later and just go do your thing.
I mean, that's why I'm only trying to put in like a few hours a day, you know?
I get it, but don't spend a few hours a day fucking hunker down at Mission Row. That ain't
Or
fun.
wait for Mets. I mean, when Mets is around, I usually just fuck off. Let him deal with it. And when he's not around, it's like, you know, a bunch of people that just are looking for answers, which I need to be around for because I do need to answer them.
Well, most of the stuff that gets brought forward is shit that can be handled later. Just a bit of advice from a friend, Bobby. Been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, but now I'm
Next
doing
time you
this
come on duty,
more efficiently.
see, this is why I feel like we're not friends.
We gotta stop hiring retired old guys from the county who are looking to arrest some people and jump into police trunks.
I feel like you'd be a fine officer, though.
I think all the new guys would be, but they need to go to academy. Like
Of course.
Lenny's having a really hard time with comms and driving.
Of course. Lenny drives horribly.
Most of them are gonna have that until they go through academy. We've seen it before with Toretti's class, where Toretti was an outside hire, and we let do a bunch of ride-alongs, but he was still a fucking moron until he went to academy and got proper training. So we can give him a badge and
using
whatever.
Toretti was a horrible example of that because Toretti's still a moron.
Or he was also I think Resnick was part of that, and that Olaf Gunnarsson kid, maybe, if I have it correct. There was like 2 or 3 guys that we were testing the waters with not doing academy, and we learned very quick that was a terrible decision. Coop Holiday, I believe, as well.
Have you seen a list of applicants?
No, I'm ignoring the list now.
I'm gonna be honest.
Special delivery.
How you doing, sir?
Are you the delivery?
Yeah.
Why are you special? That motherfucker just drop you off on us?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Who did that?
Copper made him do it.
Who is that?
I don't
Who
remember
is that?
his name.
Deputy that just dropped off Lenny. Who is that?
That motherfucker.
It was Espinosa. All right, it was Espinosa.
That son of a bitch. Let's felony
Were you
stop
guys
his
having
ass.
a top secret meeting?
And felony
Not
stop.
really. We're just talking. We're gonna do a felony stop on him.
Hey, for him. Put your fucking hands up.
What the fuck?
Get out of the vehicle with your hands up.
Whoa!
Lenny, get the fuck out of the car. Get guns on this man.
What the?
I don't want to point guns at MBG. He gave me a ride.
What?
Give him directions, Lenny.
All right, at this time, Matthew Espinosa, please get back in your car and drive away. I apologize.
What the fuck? That's not the fucking protocol.
Oh, is it? Oh!
It's not.
That's not the protocol. Give him the correct protocol.
All right, Mr. Espinosa, this time, please put your feet on the gas and drive away.
Okay.
What about his hands?
Right.
What about his hands?
Oh shit, the budget! Oh my god, he almost crashed into a Lamborghini.
Yeah, that we would not have been able to afford that.
Sorry, sir, that's your seat. I'm sorry.
Right.
That went well and good.
Honey, that's not a felony stop. I don't know what the fuck that was. I was like,
Is everything
Lenny,
all right?
would you
Everything's fine, sir.
who
Lenny, in a couple of weeks, would you be okay with going through an academy?
Yeah, absolutely. I already told Angel I would do it.
Okay. Thing is, the academy may be 2 to 3 days long.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Perfect.
When you say 2 to 3 days long, what do you mean?
Like 2 to 3 days back to back.
Like how
But
long each session?
Here's the thing. I feel like we could probably condense it due to you doing things already. What do you think, Bobby? Or you think, nah, it's gonna take full 3 days?
I'm okay.
They'd have to
I'm
come
okay
up with
with
a special course to condense it. You might as well just sit around.
No.
Fall asleep during the portions he doesn't care about and just continue with all the regular stuff. That's what we made. Remember Holiday? That's what we made him do.
So, I don't want any special treatment. So
well,
I'm
you
gonna
are
do it
special,
straight up.
sir. Very special.
Thank you.
Very special.
Yeah, we
young
were
man.
part of the diversity hire.
All right. Well,
But,
thanks for this delivery, Espinosa. I really appreciate it.
Was it okay? Like,
No.
Did you get paid, Espinosa?
No, I didn't.
Great. Drive off, Bobby. Go.
No,
Go.
Andrews, please,
Gas,
I'm
gas,
broke. I just
gas,
want my
motherfucker,
CPI,
gas.
please.
So, how long are these sessions per?
Wait, that's his CVPI?
Yeah, he bought his own fucking car, I guess.
Yeah,
Really?
I did. I'm broke.
Hey, Lenny, get your seatbelt.
I am buckled in. Oh!
Like,
You
come
hear
on up
the
his
sound his
paycheck.
car made?
Anyway, so the lengths usually are about 8 hours ish.
8 hours each.
It's a lot of information, and generally the classes are pretty big, and we have to run each officer or rookie through.
What's wrong, Lenny? I thought you wanted to be a cop.
scenarios.
I do. I'm just trying to parse it right now. Can it, in theory, let's say for a moment I was a hot internet celebrity, all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And my job was broadcasting myself. Could I do that? Or is this like a top secret thing?
It's not a top secret thing. I'm pretty sure you can concentrate and tell people in your head to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can probably just ignore the kids for a bit.
Well, I was saying if it would it be okay if I did that?
What do you think, Bobby?
We usually, we've had that before, where we had some popular, Instagram models take our course.
Whoa.
And, yeah, so they have, the selfie where they, are trying to shoot all over shit. The first days we keep limited because, we go over all of our SOPs. And so we wouldn't want to put our SOPs out to the general public. Maybe we can see what we can do about that. But the second day, for sure, because the second day is all just proactive physical things like learning how to breach, do stores, chases, all that kind of shit.
All right.
So we've had about 2 days. I'd say the first one, we'll just see what the new FTOs come up with for their program. Maybe we can make an exception or two for some people that want to record their shit, remember it later. But
yeah, what we could do. I mean, even if it's the same as it used to be, I could just separately discuss the SOPs with someone who might be willing to do it with me. Well, it would be otherwise being taught to everyone.
Yeah, the first day is generally just all SOPs, case laws,
stuff like that.
MDW, stuff that you've learned primarily. So maybe
Maybe
we'll just do a review for the first day, but the second day you should be a part of because that's all the
for these guys that have been on duty for a bit and actually been doing this stuff. We could probably just run them, specifically them, through the SOPs.
Yeah, because they don't need a tour of Mission Row, probably. They don't need, like, a tour of the
they don't
MDW.
need, the commands and stuff like that.
They
He's
know
pretty
the
much got a
commands. They
grasp
know
on
how
that.
to... Yeah, they know all that basic shit. The second day is really important, though, so... And that one,
Yeah.
you,
So, yeah,
if you
the-
were a popular celebrity, which, of course, you're not. I mean, look at you.
Of course not. I don't believe
Popular.
Look, all I'm saying is if you can make your living, I don't know, taking selfies with your selfie stick or I don't know, playing video games, just get a real fucking job because you're not really contributing anything to society at that point. You're just a leech.
I'm gonna figure out what the fuck's going on up there. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question for you.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I'll talk it over with the boys, and then I'll send you an email on what we can do.
I just want to make it abundantly clear. I don't want anyone to bend over backwards to make this happen for me.
No,
Whoa!
of course. But we understand that, you know, you gotta daydream a lot.
Lenny, trust me,
and
we're gonna
gotta
treat
do
you like shit. Don't worry about it, okay?
All I'm saying is if I get into this, I will be focusing like 99.9%.
We will treat you like absolute garbage. Trust me.
Good.
You and every other asshole in this academy.
Yeah, next time we tell you to do a felony stop on a cop, you better give him the right fucking commands.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you'll go over that in day 2 of academy of what a felony stop is. It's not telling them to leave and press the gas pedal while their hands are up.
Did we ever get that undercover vehicle back?
I hope so.
We lost an undercover vehicle.
Yeah, not we.
What?
Wasn't me either.
I parked it locked and secured at a certain location, and somebody stole it.
Shit.
Irwin Dundee stole it.
That motherfucker. We put a, how do we know this?
Actually, I'm not sure I know that. I would have to ask Copper.
Does Copper know? How does Copper know that?
She would have been paying more attention than me as she was doing comms, and I was more focused on driving fast. And then getting pitted into oncoming traffic at 110 miles per hour and almost dying.
Okay.
What was that call even? That was a shots fired or whatever. AMS can deal with it.
Well, listen, Lenny. I'm gonna just run you through some stuff in the SOPs now, or
Alright.
test you on some stuff to see where you're at. Okay.
Who's at the casino right now?
Fuck the casino. We're gonna arrest everybody there.
Oh, are we?
Yep.
We should probably leave them alone. Unless
Definitely
like,
not.
unless like something actually happens over there.
No, we should probably be petty as fuck.
Agreed.
Really? I mean, we could be very easily. Like, we just have to sit here and get all the people that are driving by at like 90 miles an hour. Any, you know, carjacking plates. Just make their life really annoying to deal with.
All right, Mr. Lenny.
Yeah.
What's the different law enforcement agencies that we have?
BCSO, LSPD, SASP, and the Park Rangers.
Fantastic, sir. You get the extra credit for the park rangers because that's not even in the SOP.
Yeah, I noticed they have their own designation on the shared CVPIs.
Yeah, they fall under the
Dispatch from 341
SASP right now.
Traffic.
All right.
Eastbound Elgin Avenue. Green and gray
What's
truck
the
occupied 4 times.
chain of command?
Enforcer marking on 1038, 15, 49.
Deputies. Well, let's start with BCSO because I know that the LSPD and the BCSO have different chains of commands, right?
Okay,
Typically,
yeah.
it'll be officer, senior officer, sergeant, lieutenant. Is it captain above that, and then chief?
Let's see.
Okay.
And for the BCSO, it would be deputy,
Off of
inbred, redneck, undersheriff, and then sheriff.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, you actually were spot on.
202 from 320.
I forgot the ones in the middle for BCSO.
Well, it starts at the recruit level,
PD, we
which
still
is
need
the
52 under
prospect.
Davis.
They walk in,
Cross the
they get their pre-hire.
So
approval.
would cadet have been LSPD then at the bottom?
I'm unsure.
Well, it's both. So cadet can be either LSPD or BCSO.
All right.
Then it goes deputy officer, same level. Then it goes senior deputy or senior officer, same level. Then it goes field training officer. I don't know why troopers on this level, but I don't know. Okay.
Nah, fuck the troopers.
And then it goes sergeant, lieutenant, captain,
from dispatch,
and then
why
sheriff
are there
or chief
bees
of
in the
police.
break room?
Nice.
10-9.
So I forgot FTO above senior
There
officer.
seems to be there's a horde of angry buzzing bees in the break room.
Go into my office, the third drawer.
Break. 202 status.
God damn it.
I don't have a 20 on 202. Previously, there was a black and color Buffalo around the area of Dutch London and Dutch London Utopia Parkway.
202 is currently in Sandy.
10-4. 78 up to Sandy. I don't know what happened. He wouldn't have left my 95.
Copy that, we're en route. He's probably going to be going towards the Sandy Shores, PD. I saw him drive by on the radar, but I didn't see a vehicle match the description. We're on our way up.
Currently on Panorama.
Hey, firm, can we have Air 1 up there ASAP?
What are we heading to, Mr. Lenny?
Where are we heading to?
Yep. What's going on?
We're going to Sandy. I had my radio off because I thought I was getting quizzed. But what I caught of it is I think we're catching up to the stolen CVPI, right?
No, we got an officer that's possibly been taken kidnapped.
Let me know when they're getting to the Sandy Shores.
They're there.
Sandy, SO.
I'll tell you when he disappears.
Let's go. Come to the garage. We gotta go.
10-4. I need a unit to.
There should be nobody at the PD right now. Everybody should be out.
Whichever unit is merging onto Los Santos Freeway past the casino, I need you to take the off-road path to 68 now. If they head westbound, we have no coverage.
He's off. He's dark.
I-408 will follow on Nora.
215 dispatch. Was the plate given out? Was it a stop? What was this?
Ripley was covering my 95 while I assisted Julio with something. I've got my 95 still here. He was no longer in the area when I returned. He was still on dispatch.
He's covering your 95. What does that mean?
Any updates?
Only that he went dark. We have
Can we have a unit intercept toward like Stab City?
We're going towards the PD right now. Oh great, Dad's on.
Who's dead?
Be advised, we could be looking for that black and color Buffalo. I believe we got tailed while in an 80, and the black Buffalo did a sort of kind of approach in the general area.
Hey, firm, they rolled by me, asked if everything was okay. I told them to leave the area, and they drove away. So I assume
How many occupants?
At least 3.
Can you tell masks, faces, anything?
I can't say for certain. They rolled by pretty quick, so.
I'm gonna check areas in Sandy Shores where they can go.
10-4.
We're already up here.
Copy that. I'm by like Harmony side right now.
Okay, I guess we'll go back on the highway and try to coast up, assuming that they may have continued going up Route 68. We need units to go back down to Sab City and check Chile at those types of spots. We're looking for a black and color Buffalo. If you see any vehicles suspiciously speeding in Route 68 Sandy Shores Plus, please voice it over the radio.
450. We should check clothing. Rick, we should check clothing stores. They might make Ripley change uniforms so they can blend in.
Nearest clothing store is going to be Grapeseed, Polito, and west side of Route 68.
325 is already 76 to Polito. I'll check the clothing store there. 408 passing.
Fuck, man, I saw him like going up the highway too.
You saw a Buffalo going up?
No,
Or
I
you
just saw his mark
us?
like speeding up
Yeah.
the highway, and I just figured he was doing county patrol or some shit. No, he's being fucking kidnapped.
It's not your fault, sir.
I don't understand. He was watching a 1095 where?
I'm gonna check the plaza off Rock 68 westbound.
I don't know, near
Stab City unit, check that big train bridge just north of you.
Or do we have any Air 1 certified officers?
Negative, I think 23142.
10-4.
And I haven't been resurted yet. Sorry, buddy.
Dispatch, if this is similar to what happened with King and Dan, they were taken. They weren't. Their uniforms weren't changed out. They were just brought to a different location before they were attempted to be executed. The last location was at the grave site in the city, but I'm sure they'll change it up since we know about it now.
It couldn't hurt to get a unit to check just in case.
Are all units paired up right now?
Negative. 320 is dealing with a 95.
325
may have been a witness.
You have a 1095, you said?
10-4. It was the 95 Ripley was covering. They're not talking. I'm in the
What is the arrest for?
Street racing. It's gonna be an individual by the name of Rowan.
More like going to jail.
That's not funny, like.
325
Oh.
6 through Polito. Clothing store looks clear. I'm gonna check the pier.
Son of a bitch, they're gonna take my fucking supervisor off duty like this. Don't they know that I need him right now so I don't have to be at Mission Row?
Apologies for that, Viceroy.
Oh, there was a banana in that.
Can we cut Rowan loose and maybe follow him somehow? Is it necessary to keep him?
They may have information, and they were unwilling to talk while they were on the ground waiting for medical. I think pulling them into investigation.
Well, that's not going to help us if he's not talking.
Helpful.
How is that going to be helpful?
They're the only witness to the event.
What is that going to do for us?
We could waterboard him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit.
I think I'm behind the waterboard idea.
Listen, Bobby, sounds like you're down bad.
This is the second time officer was kidnapped at a traffic stop.
To be clear, I'm gonna check the sawmill.
450, I'm going back to the city right now.
We're clearing the pier off of Khalifa way.
341 is going to check that church on 68. It has a graveyard, too.
Anyone coasting up to Polito?
325 cleared Polito.
Prop though.
Copy. What about heading down from Polito?
I'm currently checking out the lumber yard just to see if I can check other hotspot locations down Great Ocean as well.
Hey, firm. I feel like they would have left Sandy and kept traveling north to get away from the city. I don't think they would have went back down, if that makes sense, unless it was through the Mount Chiliad area.
I'm not sure if we had a unit on Sonora Road.
The church off 68 is clear, it appears to be.
450, I'm gonna have 2 cars parked in the Shumash Pier. I'm gonna check it out. Could be our guys.
Are you alone?
I got backup with Luca, man.
He's got some guy named Luca with him.
2 cars parked at the very western side of the pier.
34176, I'm 2 mics out.
Again, last time, if this is related, they took Bailey and King into a crypt. So these guys, I mean, they wanted to make sure that we weren't gonna find them on an open road or some shit.
Did somebody call that in, or?
The crypt's at the cemetery near the golf course. It's at the graveyard. It's just there's a pathway that leads into the crypt.
10-4, I can go check that out unless Bass finds something at the pier.
Keep us updated, Bass. Yo, Herona.
630, there are several armed individuals on the edge of Shumash
We
Pier.
got armed individuals aiming guns at us, and it's taking off right now. 76!
325's about 2 mics out.
That's a good call by him.
Got a boat fleeing southbound. Has anyone located Ripley?
Negative, but we got suspects that could be matching the description of what we're looking for.
Hey, fam, they're both in a Jester and 2-door sports car. They're trying to leave right now. They just knocked out one of their friends. It's Hutch and Charles. Those 2 racers.
There was a chrome Jester that rolled by the scene with
Wow, streamer, huge fan. You're doing great.
We can't chase. They took off. We have a 95 back now.
I'm sorry, you said you have 95s back?
I have 195.
I've got visual on both vehicles on Great Ocean on my 20, just outside of Chumash, heading southbound into the city.
You're clear for pit when safe, and you have a secondary.
Copy that. I'm following the Eclipse right now. The Jester's long gone.
All right. Don't worry. I planned for that.
Okay. Yeah, Bob, we're very far from everything.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you
Continuing
take big
southbound,
risks and get
Great Ocean
zero
Highway into
reward.
the city.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like when you guys took a risk hiring me, and I was the reward.
12 is Chumash Pier.
I mean, I got your friendship, I guess?
Left, Eclipse Boulevard.
No, we're gonna time this just right. Trust me.
What was the color of the Eclipse?
I
believe.
Oh, there's a road. Holy shit, I thought we were lost. Okay.
Here we go.
Continuing
Here goes this
eastbound,
car.
Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm gonna just say it now with the budget.
Passing the cemetery left, northbound, Rockford Drive, I believe. Yep.
How about a good recovery, sir? You know, I mean, I'm just.
Oh, we're not
you
down
do
yet.
all this work and
Yeah,
I mean, you get
figure this shit
no
out.
reward.
Oh!
VCB at this time.
Last down.
Oh no.
341, what was the last known direction of travel?
Oh no!
Side of the city.
Wait, is this bad?
What was the
It's
color
worth it.
of
Worth a try.
the other vehicle?
We're kind of like a turtle right now.
Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Shift your weight, Lenny.
I'm moving my weight. Let's get out. Maybe he can move it better.
Wait, this is
Real
bad.
Lord.
What the fuck? This is actually bad.
Yeah, this one.
Get a
This,
lockpick on you.
North Rockford, right?
do I have a what?
A lockpick on you.
I'm up at Tonga
I don't.
now. I don't see it.
I do.
Long gone.
I do have one left.
Do we have a
I have
status on
3.
Ripley?
Negative 341.
Try it. There you
You
go.
guys get your auction tanks on and get down in the pits and see if you can find them then?
There you go, Bobby. Good shit. Come up here, Lenny.
$450 welfare check.
Ocean King, EMS code 4, go to Rillin.
30 seconds out.
And do we know who we have in custody up at Toledo?
Well, I hope you guys never get kidnapped because I won't be responding to it.
We have a 95 at Chumash Road.
There you go. Good shit. There you go. Turn it a little bit to the
I
right.
think Bass is trying to figure that out.
It's Erwin Dundee.
There you go.
Oh, 10-4, perfect.
Hey, Frem, he was trying to meet up with those guys to convince them
We did it.
that he's not a snitch, and the cop showed up, so. Poor guy.
633 to 450 direct.
Send in.
Yeah, I've also got 3 individuals detained, 2 from that boat that originally fled south. I think they're
Oh,
Good Samaritans. They weren't
okay.
involved.
Well, back to
Copy
square
that.
one.
Bring to the pier. Just stop coming.
Affirm.
The good news is that wasn't it. So.
Oh fuck.
Bad news is Ripley's still like out there somewhere, probably getting killed.
Did anyone respond to the call for getting the oxygen tanks?
EMS from PD?
I don't believe so.
They're currently 23 with us.
10-4, do we have any other EMS available?
10-4, hotel one's available.
10-4, I'm gonna need a 52 at the burger shop.
876.
Dispatch 215. Can you just let us know if any gunshot calls come out in the city anymore?
Affirm. Dispatch will monitor for any unusual activity.
We're gonna code 6 along the trails to the east of Sandy.
most notably the lighthouse area.
What do you think, Lenny? Where would you go if you kidnapped a cop in Sandy Shores?
Well, they went to Chumash. Probably looking for another kind of a coastal area. If I had to guess, I would assume they, Chumash is on the west side, so I think they're probably on, the southwest side.
So what is 23 breaker shot?
We're gonna be located in the, oh, you're here.
Like if I, like maybe even, the shipyard, maybe? That's the far southeast side, I forget.
True, it hasn't been enough time where they could have made their way all the way around Great Ocean and ended up in the docks.
Well, I mean, they were chasing them along the way, so.
I don't think it was them. It was they got some people that were having a meeting that was unrelated to our thing. Dispatch 309, just to be clear, the chase you guys were in was unrelated to Ripley, correct?
I'm not sure. It was the guys that Duluth saw. It was Charles, Hutch. They're waiting for Mickey, and I got Dundee in custody.
None of those individuals, I believe, were in the Black Buffalo that kidnapped Ripley.
Well, he's still out there.
What's a Buffalo? Is that a 4-door?
It's like a Charger.
All right.
So yeah, black 4-door sedan, sports type. American muscle.
I did speak with one of the individuals that was in the Black Buffalo briefly. I'm not sure if the voice ID is enough, though.
Well, who do you think it is?
Potentially Mr. K, but I didn't get a look at his face, so I can't say for sure.
Doesn't mean we can't make a bolo, just ask questions.
We got all available units on this, Kurt. Look, right?
10-4, I'm about to go check that crypt thing you were talking about.
325 is just breaking off for maintenance at MRPD.
Fuck.
Why would they take him?
I don't know, last time they... Why would they take him or where?
Yeah.
Well, why,
Negative, that's what we're gonna do next.
I don't know what Mr. K's involvement is, if it is him.
Should be checking areas like
But
the chicken
before we
factory,
believe it was due to the
slaughterhouse,
casino
humane labs,
pensions.
the government building.
I think Faley wrote a warrant out for the owner, and it was very coincidental that he was the one targeted for this kidnapping thing that happened 2 days ago.
Hey, why don't we answer that the gunpoint robbery at the gallery right now?
Yeah, complex out to a warehouse.
We could. I don't know if it's related, but we can. Go ahead, dispatch.
We have reports of gunshots up on Harmony next to Animal Arc. 911 call, not a dispatch call.
The reason I was gonna transition to that Harmony call. We also got a possible hostage situation or a holdup at the gallery, but let's make sure we're still using the code 6 for the Ripley as a priority here. From my experience, Lenny, when cops get kidnapped, they don't last very long.
Hey, Lenny.
Yes, sir.
When Bobby talks on the radio, sometimes it sounds like he's delayed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't give a shit. It sounds like it's coming out good on the radio, but it's not every
Yeah.
Really?
I
Okay.
think it sounds funny.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like the radio is faster than you being next to us, and then your voice is kind of robotic.
Okay. I'll try to fix that.
I wouldn't say it's pressing.
Nah, you're good.
All right.
We just chuckle at you.
PD 195.
So what, Ripley's dead now? You gotta find a new assistant or what?
Well, this crypt vault thing is clear.
Copy 320 marking you in
Like I said, typically
Copy last 341.
our cops that get kidnapped don't last long. That's kidnappees before they end up in the hospital.
So there's like room for promotion now?
Sure, Lenny, I guess that's the silver lining for you. Son of a bitch. If I just got on the fucking highway, I would have been right behind them.
Description of the vehicle that fled, Lido?
Was a silver in color Jester that we saw on the initial scene with your 95, and then a white in color 99 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
10-4.
We believe those to be unrelated to the Buffalo incident with Ripley.
10-4.
Dispatch 309, I'm out on that shots fired call, 911 up in Harmony. What exactly am I looking for here?
Georgina
24/7 in Harmony.
That her friend had been shot and that there were audible gunshots in the area.
I marked it.
Yeah, she might have left after making that call. Worth checking out though. Could be hunters, I think.
Be advised, my 95 has requested a lawyer. I'll attempt to question them up, Lido.
Oh, there he is.
Sir, was there a woman with you?
Officer.
Anonymous 911.
Yes.
There's a man being shot in the fucking arsehole in there.
Where?
Inside, mate. Inside there. I hear you. I called the ambulance.
Oh, what the fuck?
Man, I put my tampons in his bullet wounds.
Yeah, he's got a tampon up his
Why do you
arse
have
at the moment.
tampons just on you?
No, she put it inside him, mate. She put the tampon inside him.
What the fuck?
Be advised, we have
Okay.
EMS. Have you guys responded to the 47 on Barbarina Road?
I called the
I mean,
ambulance.
I mean, you seem like you did a good job, Gauze. Sir, don't move. So you're not gonna die, okay? Just calm down.
No, I'm gonna
relax.
die. My dad was right. I can't do this.
We got another body back here, Bobby.
Their GPS, see if they get a location on that 911.
Sir.
What the fuck happened here?
Sir.
No, that's the guy that shot us, man. He ran after us and he shot us and he kept shooting us and I don't... Man, he's a bigot. It's all because...
Black and colored Buffalo.
Right on.
341 to Rhodes. I don't think we get that for anonymous 911s.
We have in the past.
Maybe it's hit or miss.
All right, let's step out, ma'am. Step out of here.
That was perfect. Wow.
Hey, Bobby, this one's cold back here.
All right, well, put him on the microwave.
Can we also have units checking out the mine shaft, make sure that's clear?
I think that officer's dealing with that down there, mate. I think he had a bit of a
areas like the vineyard, the court center.
You're all right, love. Calm down. It's all right, love. Yeah, it's all right. You put your tampon up his booty, so you're all right.
Docks along the south side off of Buccaneer Way.
Man, who shot this guy?
Alongside the quarry. I'm just throwing out potential areas here alongside the lumberyard by Polito.
For the lighthouse and surrounding areas.
Excuse me, officer. Don't mean to interrupt you during your lunch break and all that.
Yes,
Wouldn't
sir.
you mind radioing an ambulance, make them a bit faster, mate? Because they ain't answering to the calls right now.
Reports of man with guns at the Rooster's Rest. Could be related.
Fucking hell, what a day, mate. What a fucking day. I just come to do my deliveries and that.
PD to EMS.
Send up.
I got a guy that was shot in the ass here up at the 24/7 Harmony. Is there a unit responding to that call?
Yeah, 10-4 Delta 1's currently 76.
Copy, thank you very much. They're on their way, sir. I gotta possibly get the fuck out of here.
Thanks, officer. Appreciate that, mate.
325, do I have any other units that might be able to assist with Cluck and Bell? I don't want to clear the warehouse alone.
I'm gonna say a prayer for him because I don't think he's.
There is a unit passing by the Zancuda military base, probably on his way towards you right now.
Negative. 320 is the 95.
That's not the right.
I've got another delivery to do, officers. Is that if I piss off, mate?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Alright, thanks.
A good friend of ours, your brother.
Copy 450 showing you en route 1922. Even dispatch, we got a 1071 Eclipse Boulevard, West Vinewood.
Dad, I believe that's the Rooster's Rest. Just go to 911, call shots fired in the building.
Oh man.
Bass, are you able to respond to the shots fired at the Rooster's Rest?
450 has a 95 that he's transporting.
We'll start
right, 408 will respond.
Jesus Christ. We can't pull the bullets
We're not
out.
doctors, and we're not going to pull the bullets out.
looks
If
like
we
they
do
have
that,
the
we're
shooter
going
down
to
at the
start bleeding.
Damn, bro.
450, 23.
We're holding pressure on your. Listen, sir. I'm sorry. Do you want to die? Okay, can I hold the pressure here? I'm not gonna yank bullets out of or stuff that I'm not trained to do. I know you're scared. Just try to relax, okay?
Hey. What's your name, son?
320 from dispatch. Be advised of the most recent tweet by John Paul.
10-4.
Jesus
320.
Christ,
Just
hallowed
throw
be
that.
thy name. May
He's
Jeffrey
talking about
pass
myself and
into the
Luca
afterlife.
because we have Dundee.
He's inside, man. He's gonna die. Hurry.
Copy that.
Were any other units
Jesus,
currently on duty
inside.
present during the situation in which he rammed an officer's vehicle?
We got a GSW victim over here, ma'am.
Ronan, thank you so much for that raid earlier.
341, I watched him T-bone the shit out of Copper.
10-4. Okay. If he requests a bench trial, I will have to be present for that, and they are going to have to wait for me.
I didn't pull any
I'd love
bullets
to be
out.
there.
I don't know why I would do that. Exactly. Can you tell him?
We'll do 2 counts of assault with a deadly for that situation alongside reckless.
I said a prayer for him.
10-4.
He's ready to die if he
Thanks
has
for the help,
to.
Bobby.
Well, I was dealing with a guy out here that was doing deliveries. Or
Okay.
23 Toledo PD 195.
I don't remember the part in the academy when an officer signals to his partner, "Hey, this one's cold over here." You tell him to put him in the microwave.
Listen, I'm stressed out. Okay.
I'm stressed out too, Bobby. We have 2 officers out there cold, alone. We have a fucking clown walking up to us with a box.
Hi, officers.
He's probably gonna be like, "Hey, do you want this box?" There's gonna be a dick in the box or something.
He's gonna be like, "Hey, will you ram your bike into me because that's what gets me up?"
Something weird.
Holy happy.
Hi, Winsong.
Can we go look for our officers?
I got shot.
Yes. Also, that guy really does get off on that, by the way.
I mean, we could, but I have a bad feeling about this, Andrews.
No shit. I have a bad feeling as well. Our officers are fucking kidnapped. What can be worse than that, Bobby?
We have 1 officer kidnapped.
Okay.
I'm just
being,
I'm just telling you what the sit rep is.
I heard this on the radio. Bobby literally watched the car drive by us on the freeway.
What the fuck is he doing?
Went to.
Never
Can we
mind.
go?
Yeah, are we good here? Is code 4?
Yeah. What the fuck?
And telling them to look into the casino, to look into the officers that were kidnapped.
What does the casino have to do with this? Honestly, what does the casino have to do with this?
The casino. Did I not explain to you what was going on with the officers that got kidnapped yesterday?
No.
Bailey was kidnapped yesterday, okay, at a traffic stop. Black sedan pulled up. At the same time, he had a warrant out for Mr. Otto Delmar, who, as you know, works at the casino.
Yeah.
Okay? As soon as we found the bodies of the officers, Otto Delmar turns himself in for his warrant.
I thought that was before.
No, it was the warrant was for before, but the timing is
No. Yeah, I remember it differently. I remember Otto being here because I remember getting a call that Otto was at Mission Row by Ripley, and then afterwards is when the whole officers went missing thing. So Otto was in our custody.
No, it was like the timing of it was basically officers were kidnapped. We were aware of it. We were looking in for it. And it was just it was at the same time as this was going on. Do you see my point? It was too much of a coincidence.
Yeah, I got you.
Whether we found the bodies and he turned himself in, or he turned himself in, then we found the bodies. The timing was within 10 minutes of that, if not less, maybe 5 minutes of that.
Would make sense. They're the only ones that would see a motive to do this to Dan.
It was Dan specifically. He was targeted, right?
Yes. I guess was King riding with Dan?
Yes.
Well,
okay.
Isn't
Welcome to the Immortal.
I mean, not that they would know this, but isn't Dan the one who pushed all of those warrants, the OIS ones?
Yes.
Could they have found that out?
I mean, they know this.
No, they knew that.
I see.
So that's what leads me to believe that the casino's involved. And based on what we did when we arrested the owner for joyriding and we got 3 cop cars blown up, I wouldn't put it past them to do this again. I don't know what Ripley's involvement is, but we don't fucking know shit because we don't have an open case in the casino yet.
Okay, so Ripley is has been pretty petty about going on their property and making arrests and stuff like that.
Wasn't Ripley with Mr. Bailey in the penthouse shootout?
No, he wasn't. It was Bob.
We coasting?
No, this car's fucked. I gotta go repair it.
Oh.
Yeah, the engine keeps going out on me.
It was somebody else. It was another officer that was with him. I don't believe Ripley was on duty that day. But Ripley has numerous times gone on their property, made a bunch of arrests, and Mr. Dean has called him a dickhead.
Hello.
Hi, sir.
There's work right there. Look.
There'd be a way to get that injected in there.
Hello.
You guys need some work?
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you guys looking to get your?
Yes, this is fucked.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
You want to take it? You would? Okay, sure. My first job, my first vehicle to fix.
Oh, there you go. Good
Oh,
luck
how
with it.
exciting!
Very exciting.
Yeah, listen, we got a
it's trash.
kidnapped cop out there, so the quicker you repair this, the quicker maybe we can save his life. No pressure, though.
No pressure at all.
Alright.
You want to put some like turbo charges or some shit in there? Be my guess.
I'm gonna take a shot of this.
Oh.
341 welfare check.
I mean, yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah, that one's fine, right?
What do you think we should do?
I have an idea.
What's
Well,
Oh,
sort of
God.
an idea.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually,
You in love, Ernest?
I don't think we're gonna get
Don't we
them.
have a unit or a
No,
department that's
sorry.
supposed to be?
The closest thing to a ticket would be you two.
Yeah, I've been up there.
If you need to repair, we can repair those. But
Hey, everyone, look at the clown driving this truck. He likes to get off on people running their bike into him like a bicycle.
Copy that.
450.
I'm not actually joking. This is actual
believe
stuff that happened.
It's an inside joke, guys.
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry.
not
Don't
an inside joke.
worry about
X was
it.
at the burger shop while you guys are dealing with that situation. He was trying to run an insurance scam on me at the burger shop drive-thru.
When was this?
I'm sorry. Do
When
we
I
not have
called for
officers
EMS,
looking for
I'm not
fucking
sure.
Ripley right now? What is happening?
Wait, what is that?
Gonna be grape seed
Hey, Fern.
gas station. 320's got a 95. I
It was the
Do you guys have a car we can borrow?
No, I was a pimp.
Can we borrow this truck? Yeah. Can we borrow it?
yeah, sure.
We'll pay for
Okay,
any
dispatch.
damages that
I
occur.
need units to be stationed at the roads or highways entering in and out of the city, both on Great Ocean and Los Santos. Our car is fucked at Harmony. We cannot respond to this. We need the closest unit available to respond, and the rest will just post themselves up.
Go.
We got a car.
320 is responding from Polito.
I'll get Grosjean Holly.
See you, boys. We'll be back.
We are looking for a black and color sedan occupied. I don't know how many times, but speeding into the city or out of the city. I assume if it's Grapeseed, it's probably going back into the city.
9 months has
Grapeseed
been
gas
free.
station.
320 is gonna.
Can you map it out for me?
6 southbound Sonora Freeway from Great Oak. Never mind. I'm Ocean King.
This car is fucking slow.
Code 6ing northbound. I'm gonna see if I catch eyes on them coming south.
Oh my god, the brakes are bad.
With the exception of them going up the mountain, we pretty much have all areas covered, I believe.
Copy that. We'll see if they abandoned the black and color vehicle, but again, we're looking for the Buffalo, suspiciously driving, probably fast, coming back into the city.
215, can you start medical this way as well, please?
Fuck's sakes. We didn't get there in time.
320 is about 1 mic out.
325, same traffic. No eyes on any vehicles speeding southbound.
309 215 is 2 mics out from this emergency call.
320 is heading through the tunnel southbound. Unfortunately, I'm gonna risk losing eyes on individuals heading northbound.
I'm pushing northbound Grosjean right now.
See anything, Bobby?
See what?
Anything out of the ordinary?
No. No, I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Break, where was that exact location?
It's behind the convenience store. There's like some buildings back there. It came from, I think, inside.
10-4.
We're about to pull up. We'll check it out. I assume it's 202. That is weird though, that car.
320 doesn't have an exact location. I've cleared that empty shed
Is that a
along
gesture?
Grapeseed, Maine.
Where?
There is a ditch behind the clothing store and convenience store.
I don't know what that car's called.
Two 215 I see.
225, we have a beaten up black and colored bison here as well. I'm sure if it's involved.
We got a black and colored Jeep parked outside of the compound here. It's like a multi-conjoined warehouse building behind the convenience store.
You on me, Lenny?
I'm with you. I got right.
EMS from dispatch. Could I get a unit to stage in Grapeseed or just outside?
The door open, Bobby?
Not this one, no sir.
Rooftops.
Watch out, that bar will knock you in your ass.
Okay, this one opens up.
Can you copy a plate?
08 Queen Sam Robert 296. 08 Queen Sam Robert 296.
We got a door that opens up back here next to the garage. I'm gonna keep checking the area out, but this is where the call came from, or this general area. So if you don't see him in a bush, I imagine he's inside this building, or the set of buildings here. Did we check the roof already too?
We got a Ron Otterman on scene up in the hills overlooking the building.
Copy, I told him to go there.
08 Queen Sam Robert 296 was 1074 to Ramona Jacobson.
Copy.
See anything, Tones?
Unit that's passing the scene here, can I have you keep going down the road towards the water? On the left side, there was an abandoned 2-door sports car with its doors out. You'll see it. It's in the lot of the I think it was a ranch home. It's just abandoned. I want to see if that's related to this. Run their plate.
Copy that.
215, any other doors open on this this building here?
Has anyone checked the across from the oil tanker north of the gas station? There's a building up there. I'll check that out.
I would say it's probably fine, but the vicinity of it was not like the surrounding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to see it, so.
Let's get like 3 officers. Let's clear this this building.
We're breaking off a Rooster's Rest to come assist.
Want to chase the rabbit on this one?
Floor 50. I'm looking around clothing store in the area. Maybe they went there.
Chase the rabbit.
Chase the rabbit.
What the fuck does that mean?
You never heard that term before?
No.
You know what a button hook is?
I know what a button hook is.
Okay. It's kind of like that, but we all just go straight.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna all have to go straight. It's a hallway.
Yeah, it like leads
It's hard
down.
for me
There's
to
other
see what it
doors
is.
though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's even quicksand.
Yeah, I think it's quicksand. Yeah, you just got to go through it. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. I've never been here before.
All right, Lenny, you want to roll with us too? Then we'll have Rhodes holdouts here, or whoever that is. Okay.
I'm okay.
Rhodes is here.
Yeah, cleared the roof. The roof's clear.
Does this door open on the left here?
I checked it. It doesn't.
Okay.
You want me to take point?
Down. Yeah, you can go
You have a
ahead.
cold, Archer?
Yeah, I'm just getting over a bad one.
I think we're gonna have to do
well,
this.
okay, well, let's go.
All right, let's move.
Ready?
3, 4, don't ready.
Everybody
Set.
ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Rhodes, you and I
We're
are
breaching the
All right.
building with the open door in the back.
All right, it's gonna be open space on the left.
All right, I got my hand on your shoulder.
Ready?
Ready.
Long hallway. Doesn't
Oh,
look
this
like
is
a.
Not
Yep.
ominous at all.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Somebody holding outside.
I'm hoping they find him in there.
Do we have a unit holding
kick-
outside upstairs?
Half far, we got multiple.
I'm gonna kick the door. You guys ready?
Ready.
All right, I'm gonna push left.
Reaching the
to
second
the right.
door.
Go.
Opening to the right.
EMS from PD, we need a 52 on standby up here at Grapeseed.
10-4, I'm out right now.
10-4.
You guys ready? On you, Archer. Go ahead.
Let's move. Big opening. Right clear. Left clear.
Short blast.
There's like an underground complex here. I think
Where are they?
we found
Inside this
Ripley, I
building.
believe.
Where?
Right here. This door.
Office clear.
Ripley.
4. I'm gonna need you guys to deal with this. 323 routing back to Toledo PD.
All clear.
It's all clear.
PD to EMS, do you
He's
have
down there
EMS
in
on
the pits,
standby in
did you see him?
Grapeseed?
EMS is on the way.
We got a body
I'm
here.
on you,
It's,
buddy. Hey, Tony.
it's Ripley.
I'm hauling ass, sir.
Ripley!
Ripley.
He's alive, he's alive. I need an EMS here stat, he's choking.
Ripley.
I'm coming.
Cut his fucking hands.
Jesus, his eyes hanging out.
Ripley.
Fuck.
Hey, can we go ahead and shut the road down?
I'm shutting it down now, sir.
Oh my fucking god.
Copy that.
All right, Ripley, just keep. If you can hear me.
Oh
my
EMS,
making
when you
noises.
arrive, he's got, looks like he's been stabbed multiple times. He's coughing up blood. I think they must have beat him because he's got a. I'm not gonna say it
I
over
see
right
at
now. I'll just
least
wait for you
40
to say
bullet holes inside him right
get
now.
here.
Look at this shit.
10-4, try putting some pressure on those wounds until I get there.
Let's get some pressure on his wounds.
There's like 40 of them. We'll do our best.
Pressure where? Ripley. Hold my hand, man.
Ripley!
Stay with us, brother.
look.
Stay fucking with us.
Look, put a cloth on his lip. Just try to keep that that blood from dripping out there.
I got IFAX. I'm gonna apply pressure with that.
Yeah, go ahead. Ripley.
Ripley, listen, man. I got your money, okay? I got the paycheck.
Ripley, they're about to promote you to a trooper, man. Come on, don't die.
Archer, if you can put some pressure on his foot. Looks like he's got some puncture wounds over there.
I think Bass has it. I'll do around his upper
Yeah,
torso.
I'm holding
Alright,
pressure to the
go
leg.
ahead.
I'm stopping the blood right here coming from the stab.
Can you get your tourniquet on that foot? You need an IFAC? I got an extra one. It's got a tourniquet in it.
You get the IFAC started.
Wait, who are those guys? Oh,
That's
Metzger and
Metzger and Raven, yeah. Let us make sure that he's okay and they can start canvassing this area.
yeah.
Ripley, can you hear us?
Ripley.
Ripley, stay awake, man. Stay awake, brother. We're here, okay?
Holy fuck.
He's got something hanging out of his pocket.
What is it?
It's a receipt for $3,500.
PDDMS, what's the status
Pay the man.
here?
Pay the man.
3 mics out.
Jesus.
How? God damn it.
He is bleeding a lot.
10-4.
Fuck's sakes.
EMS, do you know if we have a doctor on duty tonight?
We do not, sir. Just Nancy.
Copy. Ripley, stay with us, buddy. You're gonna be okay.
Do we just like put his eye back in? How does that work?
No, don't touch anything.
Don't leave it.
God, that's disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
Raven, if you don't already grab some gloves from the back of the CVPI.
Yeah, I'll go up and grab a kit.
Forey, I already collected
You
evidence.
son of a bitch.
Pictures if you want them.
Keeping receipts, huh?
Okay.
Ripley,
Very meticulous.
do
Bobby.
not pass out. Okay, the EMS is 2 mics out. Just stay with us for
You're
2
gonna be
more
okay.
mics.
What's your 20?
I know you really feel like you want to sleep,
down,
buddy, but you
gotta
gotta
come all
stay
the way
awake.
down through that door we went through.
Hey, break. Hey, we need at least 1 or 2 officers still up there to guide EMS down, so wait till they're here.
Is this the one to delete?
You'll
What
be
the
all
hell
right,
kind
buddy.
of place is this? I've never even seen this.
I don't fucking know.
What a sick fuck would build
Oh
something.
no, I
like
deleted
this?
all of it.
You see anything in that room when you went in there, Archer?
It looks like
Oh,
somebody
no.
has an operating business out of it.
I didn't mean to delete
Running
all of it. I think Metzger took
refrigerators,
pictures
beer in
there.
them, a desk.
I was trying to delete the
multiple
hands
chairs,
tied
pictures
one.
on the wall.
Just drive through the barrier.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, did that? Just table scenes on my end? Is that what happened?
This is like some like underground
Just
dog
disabled?
fighting shit.
Oh, really?
Still breathing. It's very
Smells like
very
shit in
faint.
here.
No shit, Bass. You see what we're walking on?
Just saying.
Bass, we are in the piss. This is the piss.
Who are you thinking is doing this, Bobby?
I already told you my theory. Just a matter of getting
How's
some
this
fucking
fucking
actual detectives to start looking into it.
We have one. Where the fuck is he?
I don't
I'm right
know.
Here, Sides. I'm right here. I got this.
Oh, EMS is here. Thank God. Let's give him some room.
All right.
He's
Excuse me,
got
guys, watch
multiple GSWs. Eyeball hanging
my
out,
God.
guts mangled.
Wait,
Are you
was he,
alone?
was he shot?
Yeah, I'm alone,
He
sir.
ripped off his
Oh,
fucking
shit.
I
mustache.
thought he,
Okay,
I thought he
what do
was
you-
stabbed and
what do you
beaten.
need?
Was he shot?
Yep.
Fuck.
No, he was stabbed in the foot and he was shot multiple times. He's got at least 30 bullets I see on the ground.
You can get the car.
Wait, what? What did anyone see? Did anyone see him point?
He gestured somewhere, sir.
Did anyone see him point? What did he?
Yeah, he
do?
just gestured, sir.
point to
Where?
something.
He pointed somewhere. Oh God,
I didn't see.
I couldn't tell. He moved his hand like sort of like this.
Fast, come with me.
All right.
Was he pointing up or was he pointing that doorway?
He wouldn't point for no reason. We got to find out what it is.
I'm not
Let's check
sure.
that other door.
Have we checked that door?
Nobody's checked.
Los Santos Police, is anyone inside? Make yourself known now, and you will be met with lethal force.
You guys get left. You got right. I'll hold long. I'll watch
I got
your
right.
six. Go for it.
Let's move. Oh, another door.
Los Santos Police, last chance. If you're inside, make yourself known now, or you will be met with lethal force. Ready?
On your mark.
You set?
Police!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
All clear.
my God.
What the fuck?
Oh, my God.
Hey, Raven, are you still up here?
Ripley's gear is in here.
Top part clearing upstairs.
Copy. There's a doorway downstairs here that we just walked in on. It's an office room filled with blood, and I think this is where they brought him originally.
Yeah, Abram, there's an office upstairs too.
Jesus Christ.
Savory picture of Ranger Lamb up there.
Did you clear it already?
Yeah, we just cleared it. I just I didn't want to look in there anymore.
Okay.
Damn it, Ripley, what'd you do? The fuck did you get yourself in this mess?
All right, he's in bad shape,
Yeah,
sir. I
yeah,
gotta
okay.
rush him to hospital.
You need help with anything?
No, I'm good, sir. I just I've done as much as I can. I gotta rush him.
Yep. We'll get some officers to escort you.
Thank you, sir.
At 215, can we get a couple of officers to roll with the EMS to pillbox, please?
Where the fuck is Divine?
25.
One more, please.
633. I'll be there on foot from RPD.
I'm sorry. What? Did you say you'll be there on foot?
I don't know.
633. I'll go ahead and help him out. I took pictures, casings, I documented everything.
I'll check in with Mesker and Raven, see if they need anything.
It seems like they shot from here onto him, and it was multiple shooters.
Can I borrow your flashlight real quick?
Sure, absolutely. There you go.
What'd you find in that room?
You don't want to know. It's a fucking torture chamber.
Papa 98, 76, pillbox 113.
I'm gonna go escort him back and go back to Mission Pretty.
Literal
Copy,
fucking
Papa
torture
98, showing you
chamber.
en route 2253 with police escort.
See all these casings, Bobby?
Dispatch 325 escorting EMS.
450, same traffic.
450, what's your 20?
I just left the bunker. I'm coming right now.
Alright, copy that.
This is literally a fight club.
450, so all units involved in this, and I'll make a civilian report
It's
regarding
more
it.
like an execution club.
No, but
After,
seriously, there's an
statement.
office upstairs. This is literally a
450,
fucking
be
fighting
advised,
ring.
speeding silver vehicle heading your way just crashed around the bend.
With a nice little room where you could,
Copy that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying though. Like
Also,
this is like
PD be advised,
underground
there's
fight
a red
club.
vehicle in front of me that's following the same route.
Yeah. By the way, these
325, I'll pass you and get them off your path.
definitely shot him from up top.
Yeah, no, we see the casings up here.
Yeah, they're all, we took pictures
the right,
from
sir.
shooter angle and from down there.
Hey, do you have pictures from the Henry King Faley scene by chance?
No, I'd have to look at the report. Who took that report?
I don't know. It was Wrangler, Bass, Divine, like everyone and their mother took that report. I want to see if these are the same casings that were used for that as well.
I'm trying to force Raven to write this as his first case.
I think it's related.
No, I would assume.
Tones
two
was
cops
saying
in 2
that.
days, right?
Yeah, well, Tones was saying that Ripley was aggravating the casino people by constantly parking down there and I don't know, giving them a hard time.
Yeah.
Dan Faley writes a warrant, bring him to the crypt. Ripley trolls down there a little too much to bring him to whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. Raven, make sure you get whoever's statements were first on scene.
Yeah, Bass is putting
Bass.
together
I know Bass is trying to write a
the,
report, but it's just going to
yeah.
MCD at this
Yeah.
point.
I think Bass was first, right?
If he's the first one, he can write a report. But yeah, I was
think-
just
I
asking
think
how
he
they
might have
collected
been
evidence
first.
because, like,
Yeah, no, you're good.
Just grabbing casings without anything isn't
Yeah,
a good
I've
look.
got I got photos of angles.
You took from down. Did you take from?
I got
Ripley's?
shooter angle as well as victim angle. So
Okay, I
what
took
Ripley
a
would have
victim
seen
in case
looking
you
up.
didn't get one. Okay.
Yeah, no, I got that. I got shooter angle. A lot.
All right. I kind of want to just document this place in general. Can you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
upstairs?
No, we
Let's
ran
go.
over to the other thing.
Needs to be a fucking APB. This is the second time that we had cops being scooped up at a traffic stop.
I don't know what.
Why are we so fucking behind on whatever the fuck this is? Do we all
On
need to ride in
what?
pairs and shit?
Why would we need to ride? Like, I don't know. What didn't
They
they
were-
have somebody in custody and they just ditched each other?
No, Ripley was watching Rhodes' 95 when they scooped his ass up. And the first time they had somebody pulled over and they got rode in on.
Do we have the failure report?
No, I can't find it.
Okay, great.
EMS, are you taking lower or upper pillbox? Upper, sir. Copy that. B25 is going to scout ahead to ensure the path is clear.
You guys find any indicia anywhere?
No, there's literally no report on Faley. Where the fuck is this?
Nobody made a report for failure.
I'm looking.
There's a report for Henry. It happened to him too.
Who responded to that?
Originally,
duty that day.
I don't know, Svensson, then Wrangler, or Angel, and then Wrangler took over. Then Wrangler broke off to deal with his CI bullshit with Rami. And
Papa 9823.
then it was Divine who passed it back to Wrangler, and then Bass got involved today with interviewing Henry out of the hospital.
450 and 625, 23.
Yeah, I'm not seeing reports that involve King at all.
Okay, so who took a statement from? You said Bass took the statement.
Bass took a statement from King, but Bass wasn't around when the casings were collected. I got a casing myself from the scene, at least one, which I gave to Divine. But Divine told me that Wrangler was on it.
None of them are on duty, right?
B25
None of them are on duty.
None of them probably wrote a fucking report because there's nothing in there.
Cruiser retrieved.
Appreciate you, boss.
$5,000 charge.
I think Bass is consolidating, but Raven's
Petey, there's other
taking
people in
kind
the,
of lead on evidence stuff.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
So, who didn't write a report about what?
Two officers getting kidnapped and attempted homicide thereof. There's no report. Nothing. Zilch. Not even a starting point. Not even the typical like Wrangler cop shot. Something. Nothing. Zero.
Well, it was Mr. Rhodes who was with Ripley, right?
Yeah, but this is most likely connected to yesterday's incident in which a report should have been started. It's the problem with fucking Wrangler. He wants to do all this investigation shit, but he doesn't fucking document anything.
Was this actually Wrangler?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh? The
lost
initial
money.
with the initial report, was it Wrangler?
So yesterday, Wrangler took lead on an incident involving two officers getting kidnapped, tortured, and shot, and left to die at the cemetery.
Who were the officers?
It was Officer King and Officer Dan Faley, or Deputy
Oh.
King and Officer Dan Faley.
Well, that explains the wheelchair.
Yeah, so that report should have been made, or something should have been started, documented somewhere, and it doesn't exist. The only piece of evidence is with an officer that is off duty right now.
Who is the officer?
That is Investigator Divine.
I saw him earlier today.
Yeah. Well, next time you see him, ask him if this could have been prevented.
Bobby, how do you prevent something like this?
You guys gonna be okay here?
I was this fucking close, Archer. I literally saw him on my map going up northbound. If I had just gone on the highway and decided to patrol after him, I probably could have fucking caught up to these guys, and we would have had an actual.
We
lead.
can't have single officers riding solo anymore because this shit keeps happening. Like, we literally can't. If Rose wasn't paying attention, we wouldn't have known.
Hmm.
325, 76.
Okay, well, let's mentally be aware of this place, that this is now a whatever fucking torture
This
basement.
place fucking been here. How does this slip under our radar?
I have no
This is.
idea.
I've never seen this place or even heard of it.
Well, it looks like a fucking underground fight ring / torture chamber.
You see, there's a fucking there's a fucking body covered under in there. Did you guys see that?
Yes.
I'm gonna make the instant report right now.
Yeah, I saw the heroin, the cocaine.
Different report on the side, and I'm gonna fill it afterwards.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'll show you.
After that, I'll add my statement from the initial.
Yeah, I guess her and Ziggy both started out humbly.
Someone's
as
gonna meet 23
strippers.
pillbox.
Who the fuck is that asshole though?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Some guy.
Irrelevant.
You guys don't know that asshole?
Is that?
I don't know. Do
a
I?
young dubious?
Oh, I know
Do
for
I,
sure.
Bob? Yeah.
Yep.
That stupid ass face tattoo. Who the fuck puts that shit on their face?
He's a worship figure for a bunch of underground scumbags. They say he's a hero. Reality, he was an
He's a
asshole.
fucking
with an
terrorist,
AK-47.
Bobby.
I know he's a fucking terrorist.
Fucking assholes
I was
dressed
there.
in no mask.
I
Fucking
was
attacking
fucking
us
there
every
when we
5
arrested him,
fucking
Andrews.
seconds.
I was there. I got shot by the son of a
Piece
bitch.
of shit. This is what he's
I don't want
created.
to fucking talk about him right now.
This is the bullshit that he created.
You know what we could
This is a
do?
fucking
We could shoot
shrine
his
for
picture
him.
a lot.
Yeah,
Can
you
we
know
burn
what?
this fucking place?
I'm down.
You guys good with casings here?
Yeah, we're good. We can
we've got
contaminate this.
photos of the
Okay.
place, yeah. Yeah, contaminate it all you fucking want.
Yeah, everybody ready?
This is that son of a bitch who nearly killed you in the power plant, Bobby.
Everybody ready?
Payback time, baby.
Aim.
EMS.
Flashlights on. Fire.
That felt good.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Disregard the audible shots fired. The officers here were just testing their weapons on mannequin.
Not a pure breed.
That was a good one.
EMS to PD,
Solid,
be advised,
good.
Ripley is in ICU and he's ready for any
IQ.
visitors that are needed.
Copy, Bass. You're already up there, correct?
10-9?
Are you already at the hospital?
Yeah, affirm. The status of Ripley right now is stable, but he's mid ICU. I'm currently writing the report.
From Ripple if he's
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, he's going to ICU, so fuck Christ.
No, fuck. Is he gonna end up in a
Right.
fucking
No, I
wheelchair?
mean his fucking eye was hanging out of his fucking head.
Yeah.
I wanna forget that. If I'm being honest with you.
Did you get it? Did you get a picture down there when he was still on scene?
Yeah.
I have the
I got one
I have
from the
victim angle while he's on scene still.
I got shooter's angle while he was on scene.
Okay, I got victim when you were taking that one, so
Okay, perfect.
I think I got 2 of them. So
Alright.
We just stop these sons of bitches that are doing this
I didn't
before
see
I lose
shit in
more
this
fucking
fucking
cops.
stair complex either.
No.
Worst part about this place is that if they did shoot down there,
you would never fucking know.
No, you wouldn't. Not unless you were in the area and you called
You'd
it
have to
in.
be standing around this fucking building. Let's make sure we get a street angle.
So we don't get calls from here, huh?
No, we won't. We won't.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
You guys want to go talk to Ripley?
We need fucking Divine. Is he awake?
No, he's in ICU. He's probably unconscious after surgery.
Oh. Someone call my name? Hello?
No, I said he's probably going to ICU.
Oh.
Alright, well, let's get an angle on the street and then...
Yeah.
You guys need a ride back or you good?
We're good. We're good.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Was this Jeep on scene?
I mean, they mentioned visitors.
Hey, from I copied it earlier to dispatch.
Hey,
Hello, Bob.
how are you?
Not okay. Where's Ripley?
He's in ICU.
Oh, who are you talking to?
Copper.
How bad is he?
He lost a lot of blood. He was shot several times. He was tied up, and we believe he was tortured in this roundabout Fight Club basement in Grapeseed.
You found him inside in a basement, like Fight Club
It was like
underneath a restaurant.
No, it was like this abandoned shopping complex in Grapeseed, and a back door that was open, which led down to like an underground, I don't know, torture facility. It looked like, if I'm being honest.
Do we know why?
Andrews' theory is that he was hanging around the casino parking lot a little too much.
Did they make veiled threats like that?
No, but in coincidence with Dan Faley getting scooped up after he wrote a warrant out for Otto Delmar, sort of lines up as a working theory.
Okay, so Andrews, myself,
Mr. Andrews.
and Lenny were down there talking
Yes, sir.
with that Dean Watson guy.
Is it
Because
a
he has an outstanding
law that we need to
warrant
disclose who writes these warrants?
that had to do with like
Is it a
Dan
law
Riley
to
scooping up
disclose who writes the warrants?
Yeah, like I'm still kind of trying to figure out how they found out.
Wait, say that last part again, sorry.
How they found out.
Well, I'm just trying to.
What do you mean?
There's an outstanding warrant. There was this whole situation several days ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago, maybe almost a week ago, down at the casino, and there was a shots fired call coming from inside the building there, and obviously we all show up, and we're clearing the building, and the only people that they found inside was Mr. Gomer, Mr. Delmar, Mr. Watson, some other assistances of theirs. And they were in like a private quarters. They went out onto the roof, then we landed on the roof, and then they went back inside. There was like a shootout at some point when officers, because there was shooting and officers were trying to round people up and GSR test people and trying to figure out.
Why don't we
who
go
was
check on
shooting
Ripley
inside the
real quick?
casino. This is all before that like ban thing happened. I think this is from what that ban is from. And because we went back down there earlier in the patrol shortly after we left you and you were dealing with the mayor. We went to the casino because Mr. Watson wanted to have a chat about the outstanding warrant that he has.
341, 1042.
It has to do with him being in possession of guns and
215, who's going to be writing this report?
And
450.
I heard
I already made the instant report.
there were a
somewhere.
handful of warrants that were written because of that.
Copy.
I'm just wondering if this is
Are you going to
connected
connect
with
to
it at all.
yesterday's incident?
Andrews would know.
I
he
don't
was down
have
there.
the
We were
report or
trying to
evidence.
speak
Wrangler
sense
never
into
wrote
the guy.
But you have a statement?
His warrants were
Negative, I have nothing.
the DA trying to
Did you take a statement from
convince
King?
him that it would be his
I
best
did that,
interest
I got that
to
so
turn
far, but I don't have
himself
Dan
in.
or
And
the
then,
evidence or the casings from
Why don't you
in court later.
start it and just get the statement in there? And then next time I see Wrangler, I'll get in his ass.
Okay, so I'll make 2
was
reports, one
earlier
from last
today.
night,
I
one
don't
from
know
this one,
if
you can
something
combine them.
more had happened. Mr.
say
Watson didn't
combine
seem like
it
he was like
for now.
a threat or anything. He seemed pretty pissed that purely out of principle, he was like, I don't know. It seemed kind of fucked what was happening to him. The charges that he was facing when and being in possession of guns that were his and how that came to be.
Did you hear about the
Don't know-
cop cars?
What? Say that again. Cop cars?
Did you hear about the cop cars when we arrested him for joyriding earlier 2 days ago?
No.
Rhodes scooped him up at the courthouse, and about the time that he got him into the cell downstairs for another incident at the casino, we lost 3 police cars. Somebody lit them up with gasoline outside in the courthouse parking lot and blew them up.
Oh yeah, I know. I went to that call.
Mm-hmm. Then Dan Fairley gets scooped up after this warrant where Otto Delmar turns himself up conveniently at the exact time that we find the officers' bodies. Now this thing with Ripley, I can't help but think that the casino's involved in more ways than
I can
one.
see why you're seeing that.
I'm drawing a lot of parallels here, but they're not the most non-violent group of people I've ever seen. I mean, they're having shootouts with the cops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm at the pillbox here. I'm gonna check on Ripley's state. I just want to call you, you know, telling you to be safe and all that.
Yeah, I'm not going out.
Okay.
I don't want a manhunt for me.
Yeah. Be careful, okay?
Okay. You two, is everybody else accounted for?
Yeah, we got everybody else.
Anybody said anything weird to you?
Hey, toss the keys, Nino.
About what?
I don't know, just made any kind of weird fucking comments.
No, there's just I don't know, the
Right,
guy.
so
There's a
how
guy
you
in the
get the
white
ID
shirt
number?
here and sunglasses, and I think that's Mr. Buddha. There's a couple guys here at the hospital. I don't know. No, I can't really think straight. I'm more upset that there's no incident report for what happened last night, because I was gonna try to see if I can tie these casings that we found with Ripley to the casings we found with Faley and King. But there's no accident report.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't even around yesterday.
No, don't be sorry. This one's on Wrangler, like everything else. So now I
Is
got.
there anything you want me to do for you?
No, just stay safe, and maybe if we see Snow, to let him know. Start keeping his cops accounted for. I was this close to him, Copper. We were on the road next to the casino, and I saw his blip going up the freeway, and I said to myself, "Oh, Ripley's going to do county patrol." And within 2 minutes of that blip, Rhodes is over radio saying, "Break! I've lost Ripley. He was at this traffic stop with me, and now he's gone." I was this close, Copper, to possibly stopping this.
It's terrifying.
If I had just decided to turn around and start going up the highway to go after him, you know, help him with county patrol, I would have probably got to him before they signed him off. Fucking kicking
Yeah,
myself.
but like you said, you know, he's thought someone was going to the county to patrol instead of being all down in the city.
I should have known, though. Ripley never patrols the county.
True. How did you know that it was his?
Oh, with the dispatch, you know,
Oh.
blips, I can see which officers are doing what. I mean, I didn't know it was him directly, but... Yeah, I guess maybe I wouldn't have known. I don't know.
I mean, don't beat yourself up, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Look, the other thing is, maybe you could help me with this. I think Divine doesn't trust me, is what I heard. Word in the street.
like, trust your decisions, or
Yeah, he's
trust
just,
to tell you things, or
He's being an arrogant, stubborn asshole. And I'm afraid that's gonna cost us more cop lives. Given that I've ordered him and instructed him to looking at this casino thing multiple times, and he's too busy doing fucking interviews like he's Donald Trump. Having said that, though, I did ask him to look into some ghosts earlier today, so I could see why he would, you know, not be so receptive.
You say that you dumped a bunch of money in, like, vampire hunters and shit like that?
I did that for a reason, though. I was trying to inflate our budget spending so we can make a case with the mayor.
The reason why Ripley's where he's at right now, or?
What? No.
It's out of
The vampires
curiosity.
have nothing to do with what Ripley's at right now.
Okay.
Anyway, what I was asking is if you could maybe talk to him or something. I don't know. Kind of suck if the sergeant for the major crimes, who by the way I helped appoint, all of a sudden tries to backdoor me.
Isn't it crazy that happens? People that you train and give promotions to and put your name forward end up letting you down and backstabbing you. Isn't that crazy, Bobby?
Yeah, it is
that
crazy.
weird?
I wish you warned me
So
about this when
crazy
I
how
was
that
coming up and
happened.
being trained by you.
It's like a ultimate betrayal.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. You're right. It was accurate. How'd you know about this?
Then you're like, why am I still training these people?
Yeah. Anyways, think you could do that, or
I can talk to him. I got told some like fucked up stuff where they're like tormenting Forcer or something, like picking on her or something. I think that's probably causing some issues with the Divine and personal stuff.
picking on Forcer?
Yeah.
You're saying I probably shouldn't make fun of her face anymore then? Do you think that's adding to their stress?
Well, earlier you had a new photo taken of her for her badge, and we said she looked like the Crypt Keeper.
Okay, first of all, I didn't say she looked like the Crypt Keeper. That was Lenny. Lenny said she looked like the Crypt Keeper.
He's not wrong,
Fine.
Bobby.
I'll lay off of Forcer and stop yelling at her for standing around Mission Row all day. Unless she
doesn't just
plans on
stand
being
around,
the chief
she
of
does
police.
stuff.
Whenever I see her, she's standing around. She fucking stands around the chief's office. She complains to me about decisions that other people complain about. And she starts shooting her gun in the middle of firing range while people are doing interviews, okay? And this whole thing with the evidence locker and Raven finding them down there. I mean, it's just thing after thing,
Squeezing
okay?
off a load. Let her. Look, here's the thing.
Look,
she
I-
compiled a bunch of our cases that we actually have going on in our investigation.
Where is this case with the fucking 2 cops? And where is that compiled?
I don't know. You're gonna have to look and see who was on duty at that time.
I know who was on duty. I know, but people are saying I do work, and then I ask people to do work on this, and I got another fucking cop being tortured in grapeseed.
Okay.
Sorry. That's not a you problem.
No, you're not wrong. We can't just make stuff magically fabricate. Somebody is there photos? Is there casings? Like, you have a timeline on this? Is it only one cop that would be able to actually explain what was going on? Have we even had a chance to interview King, and who else was?
King was interviewed today, which I think Faley's still in ICU. Svensson originally showed up to the graveyard call. Wrangler showed up afterwards. Me and Bison showed up. Wrangler said he was handling the scene. He collected casings, then broke off of the scene to go deal with his CI trying to get Rami or something. In the meantime, I went to the hospital and I took the medical reports. I tried to pass those reports off to Wrangler again and Divine. Divine told me that they're already on it. He fed me some bullshit about how he's aware of everything and he's waiting for King to wake up. And today, I guess Bass was interviewing King. But so far, I have nothing. I don't know what casings were involved. I have 0 pictures of the crime scene. I have 0 pictures of anything that took place before the crime even, happened. I got nothing. So now I got another cop and we got more casings. And at least Raven and Metzger are on it. I can at least trust them to fucking, I don't know, write a notepad file I can take a look at later.
I honestly think that you need to. You need
Hello,
to
Mr. Police.
directly get a
Hello,
hold of them.
sir. Hold on, I'm on the phone. Do you need help?
No, I was just saying hello, my friend.
Okay. A little rude, but anyways,
Tell them to call 911.
this guy came up to me and said, "Hello, police officer." I said, "Hello, I'm on the phone. Do you need help?" He said, "No, I just wanted to say hello." Then he stood there looking at me, so I had to walk away.
Maybe he thought you were cute.
I don't have time for that.
Okay, well, it doesn't change anything.
Sure.
You need to bring the hammer down and let people know how serious this is. This is a repeated pattern. Like, there's gonna be more cops, you know, targeted.
Yes, I know.
Because if this turns into a thing where they're systematically going through every cop that had responded to that situation at the casino, if that is the core issue of what sparked this, right?
That's my working
Then
theory that I've been the only one to
there's, like,
develop.
13, 14 cops that were there. We had never had a holdout like this before that place. Like, this was a first time. You know? So
I want a fucking list of all the cops that were involved in that. Because we need to figure out who's gonna get targeted next before we get another fucking disappearance on our GPS.
we need to get a list of the ones that have written warrants and ones that are that were actually a part of the thing. I mean, we could extract
officer,
the
what's
ones that
your,
are with warrants and see if there's
what's your
a
name?
correlation, if it's going to be all
Hi,
of the
my name is.
officers
I'm on
or
the
if it's
phone
gonna
right
be-
now. Can I help you?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just trying
Masked
to, make
man,
conversation.
hooded up. Gee, anyways, I think I gotta go.
Identify.
Yeah, it's like a guy comes up to me wearing like a black mask, black hood. I was like, "Hey, officer, what's your name?" The fuck?
License and registration.
Yeah, like, am I being pulled over?
That's weird. Maybe some idiot is trying to find other cops. Oh, I'm paranoid.
Yeah, well, I'm paranoid too, but
Somebody know where you're at right now?
yeah, I'm
Sorry.
in the emergency lane of Pillbox. Like, there's like 6
Is
cop
there
cars
other
around
cops
me.
standing out there?
No, but that'd be pretty crazy if I got kidnapped right here.
Are you kidding? Everything happens in front of the hospital. Bobby, I have to call you back.
All right,
Having a
that's
problem.
okay. You're good. I'll talk to you
Call you
later.
back in two minutes. I'm calling you back. Bye.
Bye. Waiting for John to get on and be like,
Bob, I've been doing interviews. I need to get a bunch of people from my detective department who all don't write reports. Wranglers are loose cannon, Bob. I can't control the guy. Bob, I got 3 more interviews I need you to look over so I can start doing police work. Hopefully before all the people are interviewed fucking get murdered out in Grapeseed. But that's okay, because I'll just do more interviews. What's up, John? What's up, Kibo? These guys, they leave already. Oh, no, they're in Ward C. It's almost like you and Mets didn't want to interview. They want me to interview people I wouldn't. It's almost like if you and Mets didn't want me to interview people I wouldn't. Well, I've been asking John. I've been asking Divine to look into the casino multiple days, and he's like, "I got people on it, Bob. What do you want from me, Bob? Fuck off, Bob." Wrangler has an audio memo somewhere. I've seen his. Honestly, that's like some big brain strats, except he doesn't do reports. Literally, Wrangler is Pikachuing face. Wrangler doesn't write reports, gets himself fucked over, and then literally when the hammer comes down on him, he's like, I don't know. Wow, I can't believe I got fucked over. I don't know. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Literally, I don't want to punish the guy anymore, but there's no report on the 2 cops that almost got executed. How do I not freak out over that? I'm freaking out over it, OOC. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm really good right now.
23 too much.
I didn't ask you if you were okay. I asked you where the fuck you've been.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
Motherfucker, we have a fucking cop. that his eye is hanging out.
I
and
know.
You just woke up and
I
you're
was
not
there.
here.
No, I wasn't.
You're the superior and you're not here.
I was trying to figure out this whole fucking situation with the report, okay? And I was trying to get some leads with
the
Copper.
fucking report is more important than him waking up right now.
I didn't know he was waking up.
You think you fucking announced it on the radio? No, you don't fucking walk away from me.
I'm going to check up on him. What do you want me to do?
No, Raven's taking a fucking statement from him. Don't interrupt.
Okay, all right. Now wait.
You should have been here when we all got here to make sure he was okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here, Andrews. I care about him, but I care about everyone else. Like telling a cop who's off duty to be careful. Don't you think that's important? Or do you only care about the guy that's in there? Because I care about him too, Andrews, but I give a fuck about the entire rest of the department.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I think our first priority should be the dude that's laying in the fucking bed, Bobby. What do you mean the cop that's off duty? He knows better. He knows how to defend himself.
It's she.
The fuck is it?
First of all, it's Copper.
Oh, Copper. She's a fucking trooper. Listen,
you don't think like if I call her and say like systematically like cops are being picked up, everyone that was involved in the casino, you don't think I should give her a call because she can quote unquote handle herself? When Rhodes was on scene and couldn't handle what was going on.
All due respect, Bobby. People don't kidnap troopers, okay?
Wasn't Ripley like a trooper at some point?
Okay, is he a trooper now?
Okay, so let me just demote or promote everybody to trooper. That way they're all going to be invulnerable to being kidnapped and tortured.
Listen, your big brain idea is not going to work, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, sorry for yelling at you.
Look, I get it, man. I'm fucking here with you. I didn't know he woke up. All right, I was on the phone trying to piece some of this shit together. I want to. I don't. There's no point in telling you this because honestly, this is what the fucking MC.
Who the fuck is our investigator?
He's probably at home, you know, doing whatever the fuck he was doing in the office.
Eating steaks
earlier.
and drinking fucking whiskey and banging his girl. At least it's not in fucking Mission Row.
I hate to figure. I have nothing to go off of other than there's a bunch of officers that were involved in that shootout.
Well, this got the same MO as fucking yesterday. Apparently, it matches the statement of fucking King. The only difference is they're doing this for a client, is what Ripley heard, and the client being fucking somebody dressed in a monkey spacesuit.
What?
Yes. So what I'm gathering here is they're doing this. They were hired to do this. They were hired to fucking take out officers one by fucking one.
Right. And I want to get ahead of this. I want to get a list of all the cops that were involved in that shootout. I want to see who's going to be targeted next before they get targeted.
Everybody, Bobby, everybody. I came on duty. I told everybody to get over there. It was literally the entire fucking department. I was there. Copper was in the air. Angel was there. Svensson led the fucking the SWAT push. Everybody was there. I thought we were past this fucking war on the PD and shit like that.
Only competent officer could be investigating Goff Mercer? Okay, let me call her up.
Bobby?
Oh, she's not on duty. Sorry.
I want Kiwi shampoos issued. I want every officer making every ridiculous fucking stop and questioning every piece of shit they come by.
What are you asking me for? Like,
command your fucking officers to do this shit.
What? So what do you do then?
I'll tell the state troopers.
Also, we got two other commanding officers, the one that's in there and the one that watched him get kidnapped.
Okay, well, that commanding officer is doubling as an investigator right now. He's running the scene.
No, the one that's... Never mind.
Well, yeah, he's in the fucking bed, Bobby.
Why are you telling me what to do like you're the fucking governor yourself, motherfucker? Don't you have to go get street racers or some shit?
This is fucking
Don't fucking give me orders.
Are you really
Don't fucking give me orders
right now?
Yeah, that's your orders is to go fucking stop racers. Mine is to
stop fucking yelling at me.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Man, you get the fuck out of my face.
Hey, good luck with your fucking court case.
Fuck you. Pussy.
All these B&Es, dude. All right. Well, not a whole lot I can do tonight. Regarding the police department. I think it's a good ending point. I actually was gonna go a little bit like longer today because I was gonna switch to V. But it is Tsunami, and usually a Tsunami I've noticed like after reset is like, I don't know. It gets really bad. Like, all the people that get on after Tsunami is just very grindy and stuff. But it is casino stuff, so. Except we were broke, so there's not even point to being in a casino. It's also only open the weekends now, I think. Yeah, it's real DGen hours. Having said that, I do appreciate you guys for sticking around and hanging out with me and all that good stuff. I'm gonna pass it over to my boy Saab. We got a big host from Herona, big host from my boy was it John? No, it was from Stir. A host earlier from Stir. They were role playing as Alice the vampire, and I think Saab is gonna look into this a little bit. I think it'll create some nice drama for him because he's actually writing a report. Amazing what police work will do for you, and amazing how written police work can extend your roleplay. LOL. The reports thing will be handled on RP though, so I'm not too worried about it. Although it does lead to some drama because now that there's no report, I have no way to tie the casings to know definitively who was involved and whether these are the same guys or what type of guns they're using. So, Wrangler's probably, his RP is probably going to be like being pushed further and further in this fucking hole that he has dug for himself between fighting the DOJ, fighting the casino, and fighting his own police department. Back to boat patrol this week. Yeah, having said that, appreciate you guys. Saab has been going for about 11 hours. Go sad him. I'm gonna brute force him to stay awake longer, because that's what I do as a friend. Teehee. And more importantly, I will catch you guys some other time. Which is tomorrow. That's the other time, tomorrow. Alright. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. If you're just waking up, good morning. Go say hi to Saab. And I will catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow for another epic stream.